And this time, it's actually gonna stick around. We're actually gonna stay alive this time and do the stream. It's gonna be a good one. Look at us go. Pop out the chatter again. And do the blue sky post one more time now that we are actually going live. There we go. We fumbled a little, but we're here now. And we can start by finding out potentially more about GameChat. Oh. Ooh, how is everyone doing? I'm here this time. We're actually doing it. You know what? I'm gonna jump right in. There's no real need to wait. I don't think we're gonna get anything groundbreaking in the next 5 minutes out of GameChat, but we'll start watching it. Also, I need to be watching. Is this our first look at Echoes of Wisdom Switch 2 footage with the performance patch that makes it run at a stable frame rate? I'm assuming so. Which, this is giving me hope that, like, I kind of hope we're going to see some of the Switch 1 games with free performance patches shown during the Treehouse Live today. Like, if we see a little bit of, like, Scarlet and Violet running with its upgrade patch, like, I will happily take that. Yeah, game footage not final. You got an invitation to join a game chat session. Press the C button.
How was
you hop
class?
straight in.
It's good. Oh, I invited Jen too. What you doing?
I am saving Hyrule right now. Let me show you.
Saving Hyrule. My hero.
What are you up to?
I am being defeated by...
I wonder whether you can, like, if you've got a really strong internet connection, can you opt into increasing the frame rate? Or, like, you can tweak, oh, I'll happily have lower resolution but higher frame rate, or whether those are settings you can tweak for the video feeds you're seeing of your friend's gameplay.
Hours.
You're still there, Ash? Come on.
I don't know what to say, man.
Hi.
Also, brave Nintendo to have person who is enjoying playing Cuphead but is not very good at playing Cuphead and is struggling to get past the first level as a character in your trailer. Historically, that is not a character that goes over well.
Hey.
I want to see you guys.
Hey, Jen.
Hey.
Wait, Jen, are you working today?
Later.
What is that? Are you a... Jen, are you a duck?
Oh, I'm a goose.
What?
Okay, I have to take a closer look at this.
Echo says, I'm still surprised they didn't enhance the frame rate on the screen share. I think this is the most sensible thing they could have done, is just be honest about, like, the default experience is we want it to update as quickly as possible so you are not, like, seeing stuff that your friend was doing in the past. There's multiple feeds, and you might well be doing this over Wi-Fi. So we're going to give you a representative experience of 3 people on mediocre home Wi-Fi sharing game feeds while playing. And I'm like, you know what, I respect it. It is a slideshow, but it's a slideshow that does the job. Again, there is a settings menu, and I'm curious if during this, like, 5.5, 6 minute thing, they're gonna show us, like, there's options to tweak the performance.
I haven't seen this before. It's so random.
So basically, you have all these.
Oh! Oh, no. Okay, we swapped over to Jen's perspective, so the main screen is Jen who is playing on there. For a second I went, oh, it's been open for a minute, the resolution is, the performance is really improved.
Like stealing.
But no, we
his
swapped over to
props,
Jen's
stealing his
perspective.
boots, and now I'm stealing his hat.
Creating mischief. I like it.
Oh, that's interesting. If everyone's watching your gameplay, their screens just say currently your gameplay is expanded. If you're gaming, you're not going to be paying enough attention to need 60 FPS screen share. Well, that's kind of the thing, is we're all watching this from a perspective of we're giving it our full attention as to what the slideshow's looking like, whereas if you're playing a game and your friend is down there, it's the fucking TikTok, yeah, I'm listening to a Reddit post being AI text-to-speech read to me while watching, like, someone play Subway Surfers. It's the other bits of information that you're kind of half looking at. And I think that's what this is going for, is it's trying to capture the, like, dopamine-starved TikTok generation attention feed. And, like, it doesn't need to be that high-res for that. This is the, I've got 4 video screens open at once, because TikTok has brain-rotted me.
今日めっちゃ天気いいね。だよね。かな、何その部屋。
ピザ屋さん。
ピザ屋さん。
この前行ったとこに似てない？
似てる。あそこのイタリアン美味しかった。かなすごい食べてたよね。いや、かなが一番食べてたよ。
We're not seeing much particularly new here other than it's nice that they are demonstrating, like, the use case of your tabletop mode with just the camera propped up. This is like, I think they're trying to sell the you're a Twitch streamer dream to a bunch of kids of, like, hey, you can hang out and play games with your friends through the, like, veneer and the aesthetics of being a Twitch streamer. Like, if you're a parent and your kid is, like, 8 and wants to be a Twitch streamer or a YouTuber, and you don't want to give them their own Twitch channel or YouTube channel, but their friends have Switch 2s, yeah, they can play Fortnite or whatever together and all pretend they're in their little, here's my, I'm being a YouTuber bubbles. Like, I'm seeing the dream they're trying to, like, I'm seeing the use case they're building. Are we just gonna go through yesterday's vid again? No, this is a new video that's like 6 minutes long, and then there is 4 hours of new gameplay starting in 10 minutes. Treehouse Live, Nintendo is doing 4 hours of Switch 2 gameplay footage today, so that's what's starting in about 10 minutes.
君のヘアピンクかわいい。
Echo says, I'm literally gaming with your stream on a 720p on the second monitor. I feel attacked. No, but that's... Echo, that's what this is, right? Does it have a built-in camera for handheld mode or just the external one? Just the external one. What they've got is the Switch 2 is propped up on a table in a cafe, and they've just, like, they plugged their camera into the USB-C at the top and just put it behind the tabletop Switch.
Hey.
Hey.
What's up?
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Yeah.
Well, this is the other use case I think this is going to work
sure.
for, is...
Let me see.
Even if it's a bit stuttery, I'm stuck in my game. Can you look at a feed of my game and help talk me through in real time? Because this is why I don't think they mind that it's stuttery, as long as you are getting, like, as real-time an update as possible. So that you can give your friend instructions and directions and they can follow them in real time, and there's not, like, a lag between you saying, oh, turn left up here, and then turning left. Like, you're not giving them directions for where they were a second ago.
Let me turn my camera on.
It keeps telling me nearby down below.
Ooh, where have you looked so far?
I've looked for, like, a cave. I've looked for some side
Oh, it
entrances.
puts a little thing on your screen to say this user, this icon, is currently watching you play. Well, that's funky.
What if you tried looking a little farther away?
Okay.
Yeah, have a look around down
We're gonna have to, like, try and skim through this a little bit, because we've got
Yeah.
3 minutes left to watch, and we've got 8 minutes
You
before we
sure?
need to be on the Treehouse stream.
Right.
But yeah, I think
There it is.
I think there is, like, a very clear...
Okay, I got it.
Here is, like, the places this might fit into your life, and I kind of like that.
Yeah?
What is that?
Also, it's so nice seeing 60 FPS Tears of the Kingdom casually happening in official footage.
Do you want to try again?
Do we know if this is invite only, or if you can, like, have anyone in your friends list just in to watch? So we don't know for certain, but my assumption is if someone is on your friend list, you can invite them or they can invite you to come hang out as one of a group of up to 5 people, it seems. So I don't think you could be like, I'm currently broadcasting my game, anyone on my friends list can just watch it passively, but none of them are chatting to me. I think it's, you create a room and people can either ask to join it or you can invite people, and then you join like a little room of people from your friends list. That would be my assumption. Honestly, multiplayer team-based shooters, being able to have like a quick, at-a-glance view of what your teammates are up to could be really cool. Like being able to get just a quick glance of, oh, you're over there, okay, I'll go this way. Again, I can see the use cases for it. Yeah, we saw this the other day. This was... I like that one camera can work out where like 4 faces are for multiplayer in Mario Party. I think that's pretty funky.
Yeah, nice. This is good. Good swing. Great swing.
Also, computer mouse is an input device that I think like motion controls, this is going to be really popular with families potentially. Once the price comes down enough that families are interested. In that, so many parents are like, oh, I know how to use a mouse. I use a mouse at work. I can do
Yeah,
that.
coming across.
Let's get in a little closer.
All right, you guys ready?
Oh, very quick thing
3, 2.
that we glossed over here. I'm taking a picture from Al. This is one of the things you can do as an accessibility setting, is you can do speech to text. Al said in voice chat, I'm taking a picture, and it appeared in-game as text from Al's character for players who are deaf, who might not be able to hear Al speaking, but will be able to read the text of what Al said. That's really cool. This is an accessibility feature that the GameChat has. You can do speech to text or text to speech in the chat mode, which is really cool.
Oh, that's the shot.
Oh, I love that.
Awesome.
All right, you guys ready to race?
It's time.
Where are we racing?
Oh, what about Shy
Yeah, I think
Car?
Mario Party and Mario Kart's probably going to be the first thing we see
Rating
gameplay of
champ over
today.
here.
Okay.
Aaron, how are you feeling?
Ready to beat all you guys.
He's about to eat my dust, actually.
Yeah, you can 100% tell this aspect of the Switch 2's design was... Someone was coming up with this in, like, 2020, 2021. Like, 4 or 5 years ago, someone was like, if this pandemic drags out, or if there's another one in the future, we need the Switch 2 to be ready to be the game console that everyone uses as their equivalent of, like, jumping into a joint Zoom call when we were, like, 1.5 years into being locked inside. Like, so much of the DNA of this is, oh god, it kind of fucked us up as society to be locked inside, not being able to interact with our friends as if we were in person with them. What if your games console could have done better during COVID? Like, so much of this is, yeah.
Aaron off to a flying start.
Do we know if text-to-speech will be in all Nintendo games that support GameChat or only a select few? The accessibility page seemed to imply it will be supported by all games. Like, it won't have to appear in-game. If your game doesn't support text-to-speech or speech-to-text, it'll just show up somewhere in the GameChat user interface. GameChat generally will support text-to-speech.
Yep, and then
Liz and I are like winning up here.
Mario Party seems to definitely be doing some Connect stuff. We'll probably see some of that today.
my rightful place as first. No!
Okay, I suspect there's not much more to see here.
Wow, okay.
All together, anytime, anywhere. Yeah, they really want this to be the... bring families together playing games remotely but together if there's another COVID or whatever. Right, so if we go to live... Treehouse Day 1, here we go. This is what we're here for, is 4 hours of Switch 2 footage. 4 hours of looking at Switch 2 games being played. Apparently there's a Piranha Plant cam. It's not an official one, it's being made by Hori, but it's $20 less than the official one. It's $30 rather than $50. And yeah, it's a camera for the Switch 2 that looks like a Piranha Plant, and the camera's in the mouth of the Piranha Plant, and it's adorable. And I really want the Piranha Plant camera now. So yeah, let's go. I have no idea. I don't think they've said anything of what they're showing today. Let's see. Does the description say? Oh, Mario Kart World. I really wasn't sure if... My only reason I thought we might not see Mario Kart World today is because there's a direct for it in like 2 weeks, and they might not want to show too much off in case that they wouldn't want to show too much in case they accidentally showed things that they don't want to reveal until the Direct, but I guess they can show us a chunk of footage today and not spoil the surprises they have coming in 2 weeks, I guess. Donkey Kong Bonanza and more. Okay, so I'm guessing those are going to be the first two. We got 4 hours today. Part of me wonders, like, do we get an hour of Mario Kart, an hour of Donkey Kong? Is that too much Donkey Kong? Like, and Mario Kart, maybe half an hour of each? Are we getting third-party stuff? Will we see, like, what Elden Ring looks like running? Will we see HD, 4K, 60 FPS, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom? Could we be seeing the Switch 2 footage of Metroid Prime 4, potentially? The Scarlet and Violet performance patch could be cool to see. GameCube games, maybe. Personally, I just have the regular camera and the Lego Piranha Plant. I mean, I can't justify owning a big Lego Piranha Plant, but if it also is a camera and it'll let me do certain functions in Switch games, I can justify it as a work purchase and like not feel too bad about having a cool Piranha Plant. Kustai Saizo says, both Zelda games 2, GameCube games, Metroid, all confirmed. Where are they confirmed? I've not seen anywhere confirm what games are being shown today, specifically. If there is confirmation, I'd love to know where the confirmation's at. Are we? Okay, it's about now. And we are watching it in 4K, but I'm rebroadcasting at 1080p. And Twitch compression is what it is, so I'll be watching all of the glorious 4K. At the very least, we'll be seeing all 60 FPS stuff.
Hey everybody, welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live.
God, it's been like
Switch 2. I am Demetrius,
7 years since they've done a Treehouse Live.
And Kendra, and this.
They're confident doing this live rather than as a pre-recorded.
Right.
We recorded some segments here. They are.
Why don't we talk about what we're going to be doing here?
Yeah, so this is Mario Kart World.
This does tell me they're confident they have enough to show without spoiling things, and that they're confident that their games are like close enough to launch that they're not going to be buggy.
Super deep detail into everthing today. As you saw in the direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart.
Did we have an
World
Origami
Direct
King
that will give us
Treehouse?
the deep dive.
I know we had a direct.
In a couple of weeks, so stay
Treehouse
tuned
is
for
like
that.
a very specific
But,
thing. Last one I remember
right
was
now,
like
this is
Smash
really
Bros.
just gonna be a first look.
Smash Ultimate, I think,
And
had a
today we're gonna be
Treehouse.
jumping into the Grand Prix and show you the new flow for how Grand Prix works in this game. We're starting out on the character select
7
screen.
pages of
And,
characters,
I
yeah.
just wanted to highlight some of the
We're
cool
at 12.
animations that we're looking at.
12
so
times
great.
7 is
Got that little
10 times 7, 70.
Yeah.
94 characters.
You had it on Toad, who
Okay, yeah.
Have I done that maths right?
I
That's
mean, come on.
94
One of my favorites
characters.
is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to rumble.
He really does. He's ready to throw down.
Okay, so but for this,
Yeah,
here,
game
we're gonna
sharing,
stick with Mario.
multiplayer without needing multiple
We're gonna try and
copies, things
minimize
like that do
distractions.
help a
Okay,
little
cool.
bit with
And we could see that
softening the
we've got
blow.
these fully formed vehicles now. We're
Oh, sorry,
no longer
84,
selecting
84.
individual kart parts like we were in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. We could still see the details, so you can still get
No.
your stats.
Really?
We've got some really cool vehicles. One of my
70
favorites
times
here
10 and
is
7 times 2.
Charging
Oh,
Truck.
yeah, you're
Yeah.
right. Sorry, yes, you're right. It's
and the
84.
baby blooper.
84
And the
characters.
baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna
Fucking
roll
hell.
with the standard card.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand
Look,
new courses here.
I'm not a big fan of the price hikes, but they're not enough to stop me being excited about the Switch 2. If for no other reason than I think a big part of them is to do with the fucking financial uncertainty being caused by a certain someone raising tariffs left, right, and center. You know, we're not going to talk about that a lot today, but
Absolutely.
the reality of that situation is it sure has
Totally.
forced companies to put a financial cushion in place for if
Yeah,
suddenly
so when you select a cup, you get this
a big chunk
the
of their
flyover
income
of
is
the
going on
courses that you're
tariffs.
gonna be racing on.
Some of them have to be reskins for sure, like Tanuki Mario versus Classic Mario. So I've heard a rumor, and I don't know how much truth or not there is to it, about what the huge number of characters might be.
Details that you'll notice on the periphery.
If you do free roam and just like open world, not doing GP, like exploring the world, part of it will be go take photos of like enemies and background characters, and they will become characters. So like, the hammer guy here, the toads at the side of the road, go take a photo. That's a character added, and that's where like your the Moo Moo Meadows cow as a playable character comes from. Is you like drive to the farm and take a photo of a cow, and now the cow is a character in your roster. One of the races was like, what was it? one of those sideways walking crab enemies was a character that was shown in some footage yesterday.
Oh, right into second place. All right. Oh.
Yep.
Got a battle here, though.
DJ still ahead of me.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Got it. Got it.
I timed that well.
So lucky there. Got some coins.
Yeah, I should be watching this footage. This runs buttery smooth. This looks gorgeous.
That's a coin shell.
And one thing I want to say too is you'll note the way
Yeah. So they talk about the fact you're going to have to drive from course to course. Like, you finish this race and you have to drive to where the next course is. That's the thing mechanically I'm really interested to see, is what do they mean? Like, does the end of this racetrack become the start of the next? Or is there like, cool, the next track is northeast, go, find your way, get to the next track? Because I'm guessing it's going to be like, whoever gets to the next track first starts further up the race order. Like, the longer it takes you to get to the next track, the further back the race order you start the next race in or something.
And the blue Misty there.
I listened to the GVG preview, and apparently it's 1440p. 1440p is fine. I don't need 4K. 1440p is great. I'm much more interested in our games running at 60 FPS. If you can be at 1080p or above, like a consistent 1080p or 1440p at 60 FPS, I really don't care that much about true 4K. You're forced to hold the item behind you at all times. I don't think you're forced to hold it, but I think it's just, it's automatically floating behind you, it looks like. I don't know. Is it like if someone bumps into the back of you, they can use it? As if you were holding it? Yeah, DF counted 1440p on this too. Can you abandon a Grand Prix by just driving away at any point? I don't know. I'm very curious about that.
You could see how Mario's hat gets wet.
Phew.
It's so
The course is
Oh, do you have to balance?
The way it looks, so it's awesome.
okay.
When you're grinding, do you have to actively left-right balance to not fall over?
Boom.
Oh, grinding's a new way to get extra boosts.
Thank you.
It's like when you go over a jump and you can do a trick in the air to get a
And
boost.
Mario looks amazing with the
You can
crown
do a
on top
grind
of
and
the
then
hat.
jump off the grind to
We
get a
got two
boost.
hats going
Ooh.
on.
Well, that's this could be a very temporary state. So
Okay,
please,
so yeah,
no
what do they
early
mean by you have to drive to the next race? That was a thing they talked about.
All right, so we'll get on to the next race, and as you can see here, yeah, it's sort of.
Okay, yeah, okay. So there is a distinct path between.
Because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here at Mario Brothers Circuit, and that's because we're not gonna automatically be transported to Crown City. We're gonna drive there. These
Rough
courses
point
are
distribution for
connected
24 players, was it? How rough was it?
Oh, I was too busy talking.
That's all right.
Okay,
You'll make it up.
so there is a route from the last course to the next course that is like drive down the highways, do this big open, very different. It's less twisty turny. It's just get there, avoid the obstacles, do it.
You're good.
That goes into the start of the next track. Interesting.
People you want to drive around.
First was 15, 13th was like 5 points. Oh. You gotta do a sprint race between courses. Yeah. So I'm guessing it's going to be a smooth transition into suddenly you're on the next racetrack.
It is a course. The whole world starts to feel like a course.
Huh.
Mario Kart World,
Which is amazing.
Yeah, it's so much fun.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. Does performance in transit matter? Well, I mean, we're in transit to the next racetrack.
Oh, that was aimed at the. Okay.
Oh, we're on the next.
Okay, we could see in the distance there. We're coming up on Crown City. You see that big tire?
Okay, so this is
there.
still
Just about
okay.
to
So
make it
in
there.
between tracks 1 and 2 is a 3-segment road section, and we're still being tracked on whether we're in first, second. Are we going to get scored on it, or is it, as I suspect, just to determine your starting position in the race order for the next location?
Yeah, get those points.
Crown
Yeah,
City
more
here.
coins.
Yeah, this
Where's
feels
that?
really.
No idea where that
Don't
came
This
worry
feels very Forza Horizon,
careful, I think
Burnout
it's good.
Paradise.
For that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it. Yeah, the more you
Oh.
play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place. And there are different routes and different paths.
Yeah, this is a very open.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still
very
discovering new
beneficial.
stuff.
This feels less like I'm on a dedicated track, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta drive through. I gotta drive through San Francisco to get to the
You can
next
see,
place.
you can now do multiple tricks when you're in the air.
Awesome.
Alright, that's good.
Ooh, multiple tricks
Here
is
we
fun.
go.
Lead going on.
About to make our way.
I thankfully got some freelance work offered to me this week, which is gonna pay for me picking this
You can
up.
just see all these
I did
banners
send
up,
Nintendo an
and
email today
really
going,
cool
hey,
stuff.
any chance I can get on good working terms with you? I'd love to
Really,
cover
I
your
know.
games from an
Make me
accessibility
proud.
perspective. You seem to be trying harder on accessibility
fun to
recently,
do.
and it would be great if I could
And it looks like
do
all
accessibility
the
reviews of your
competition's
stuff,
starting to catch up
please.
behind you here.
But otherwise, I can
Yeah,
afford
I
to
was
pick
gonna
Not
say-
up
over
if I need
yet.
to.
You gotta hold that position.
I was going to say this a little bit earlier, but like in Mario Kart 8,
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, so we're on the new
It's
track.
not going to wait for me to speak.
Huh, yeah, so I didn't notice, but we've now
Every
got the
time
actual
that
track on the
happens,
right
you're
hand
like,
side.
nope.
So it's we got into this town, and this town was the new track.
Oh.
Oh!
Um,
I respect
yeah,
I respect
huh,
what
that
you're
was a
trying to do
real smooth, I didn't realize we were in the new
Hey.
track yet.
Hey.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. You had some good acceleration
I was being
there.
threatened.
that's
by
interesting.
Dr. Duty
If
there.
that was like 3 seconds later, that would have been.
And I like the
probably
idea
seconds.
of it's not only about which courses you pick, but which order will determine the
Yeah,
the
yeah,
roads
yeah.
between them
It
you
was
take.
hot on my heels.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, on to the next. That was so
Mario
close.
looked really stoked about that.
Yeah.
So up next.
Yeah, a
is
bunch of
Whistle
Switch
Stop.
2 hands-on
Sonic,
impressions
so
went
they
up
can
today.
tell us
I'm like,
we're
oh, but
gonna drive it.
Yeah, we're not-
Nintendo,
we're
next
not
time you're
just
doing
gonna
hands-on stuff, I'd love to go
transport
hands-on. I am hopefully going to the London
Third
hands-on event
race.
like next weekend. So
Mario's
next
gonna
week I
put
should have some
characters
hands-on
there.
impressions.
Yes.
Don't forget that boost.
Might not be a
now.
battle
Yeah,
mode
yeah,
this time
you
unless the
got
hiding
it.
battle arenas for later
Oh, the
on.
toads.
Um,
They're so cute.
they're holding stuff.
Testing
They
out
have,
the diner
they're
and
confident
diner.
enough to do
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of diner, here we
live
go.
gameplay
Yes.
today and still have stuff
Little
hidden
snack. Yeah, there we go.
for a
Alright,
direct in
that's
2
true.
weeks. I feel like they've got hidden stuff. Baby Rosalina, I think, is new. Baby
Okay,
Pauline,
so
I think, is
what's
new.
one of the most fun
Yeah, what
things
do these
about going on a
meals
road
do?
trip is, like, trying all the different food.
Okay,
in-
other
in
races
these
bumping
different
into
places.
the food item
I've
behind
got
you
a
doesn't
burger
mean they
here.
get the
There
food
you
item.
go.
Boost
This
and
changes your item.
it can
Oh.
transform
Your
into a
outfit.
different outfit.
Yes, so cool.
Do the different outfits do anything? Or are they just aesthetic?
It cursed me.
Oh, you can do it. You can do it.
No, you got it right.
Right?
No!
Oh, my goodness, was
I
like,
gave it
so
a little.
Yeah, I was dubious that a
First
primarily
time at the end.
multiplayer game
Meant to
would
do that.
keep my attention
Yeah,
as a
we'll
day
call that
one
plan.
software. I'm like, oh, I
That
want
makes
something
sense.
single player to
Yeah,
really
it's
dig
good.
into.
Oh,
No, I can see how
wow,
this is
right
going to
back.
eat my life.
Yeah.
Baby Pauline is new, Baby
Okay, so
Rosalina
now
isn't.
we're
Okay.
getting into, we're transitioning into Whistle Stop.
Here we go.
Dica, apparently it's 1440p.
And again, we've got
The direct feed that they're capturing.
There we go.
Which is like,
Nice.
I'll race here.
look, I think 1440p looks
Yeah.
plenty
There we
good
go.
at 60.
So because this is a rail station, there are a lot of rail
That-
riding
Oh.
A lot of
here.
green
And a lot of
shells.
Train track
Oh,
with
right.
grindable
Four?
train rails.
Oh! Ooh, close. Alright. How many coins do you have? You have 10. Alright, so you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah.
I love how big
Okay.
the draw distances are and how
Oh, wait, you already have 2 items.
grand these tracks feel.
Yeah,
Oh,
very
nice.
Like
good.
this
There you
whole
go.
route
I
being like
that.
one
This
big
is really fun.
journey where you can see like there's a whole bunch of places that aren't where you are on the track to be going.
Oh, that.
Oh.
Well, we're only in second.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I could
Multiplayer
bring
games
you
with a
guys
lot of
back.
characters
we got
usually
some
have to
time.
sacrifice
Okay.
fidelity.
Good.
I mean, yeah, but
You've
it's
been very lucky.
it's
I've seen a couple
still-
red shells
it's a
now,
resolution-
like,
'cause,
behind you, and it's not
Mario Kart 8
enough
Deluxe
to
didn't
catch up
run
with us.
consistently at 1080p. It was
Okay.
Okay,
No.
dynamic resolution, so it topped out at 1080, but it was often closer to like 900p.
Yeah.
Seeing this like consistently
Nice. Oh, look
locked
at
at
that.
1440, 60, even with a
Alright.
larger, like much
Take
bigger
the lead again.
rendering
Sorry,
distance,
Sorry,
draw
now the
distance,
heart's pounding.
bigger areas you can be going to that aren't
No
just the
pressure with all
track.
the pressure.
Increased
Healthy
player
adrenaline.
count
Yeah,
is
there
like,
we
Take
go.
a few more.
yeah, that looks
Health.
great.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's.
Can we customize vehicles? They might. We might be able to. I can't remember. I don't know if we saw that. I'm trying my best to take as much of this in as possible, but I'm sure they'll do at least one more Grand Prix and we can answer that question. It seems to be 2 segments of transition, then 1 lap of the actual track.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, I see.
I'll take the
style.
riding the rail to victory.
Yes.
Setting off a good pace. I'm liking
Okay,
it.
so if you whatever your first track of the GP is, you do 3 laps of. Then you do 2 segments of transition, 1 lap of the lap, 2 segments transition, 1 lap of lap.
Yeah, it opens.
But the transition, the 2 segments of transition are themed around the place you're heading to. So it's like a sort of 2 segment thematic build up, a 1 segment like finishing loop.
Final race.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
All right, you got this perfect.
Yes.
Nice
Oh, so good. Yeah, DK got it too.
Don't let him draft off.
We're in the race. Thank you.
Anyone seen Link on lineup? So far, Mario characters. So far, only seen Mario characters. We worked out from the character select screen there's 84 characters at least. So I wouldn't be surprised if part of the direct in 2 weeks is surprise. There's other Nintendo characters. It's Nintendo characters from various worlds. How do we get to Rainbow Road? A space bridge? Yeah, Rainbow Road is a big question mark still. I bet you're gonna have to like do something. Ooh, that boom comic book text bump was really nice. Yeah, I bet there's gonna be something like do the open world single player stuff, unlock a rainbow bridge to space or something. Yeah, Link was DLC for 8.
Okay, so we're passing this sort of.
Okay, it could be not a full list of the final page. So it's got to be at least 73 to 84. 73 if there's only 1 item on the final page. 84 if it's a full final page.
There we go.
So minimum 73 characters, possibly 84.
Okay. Now then, yeah.
Well, that was great.
The Toads are cheering you on.
8 laps?
You got this.
Oh no, does that mean you're in second place?
Yeah, like a little bit closer.
No, I don't know what that flag... Oh, how many... Yeah, okay, how many checkpoint segments you've done? This is a 8 checkpoint segment transition area. Okay, yeah, this is not laps, this is... Like, how many of the segments of this have you done? Also, that's a really unique... We've never seen anything quite like this in a Mario Kart app. Maybe they've added Delta characters this time. I love that Banana is a sponsor in this game. Yeah, it's DK!
So this is,
Can you make that?
Can I do it?
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
so
Excellent.
You can rail ride up here and dodge these barrels.
Yeah, watch
the
barrels.
Yeah, this is really selling me on the idea that a Mario Kart might be the killer app.
It's kind of good you ended up there, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I hope you're ready for this to be the day 1 game for the console to be the best-selling game for the console lifetime. Like, this is going to be the best-selling Switch 2 game of its lifespan.
Yeah.
Add Ichiban to Mario Kart.
You almost there, you got it.
Can we get a rare era DK look?
You can break the barrel.
Who can say? That's Skybox.
Which can be a good strategy, keep you from...
This is so intricate.
You got it, you got it.
I know, I'm not even playing and my heart is going.
I know. Oh.
I love these more expressive character animations.
Yeah, they just
Even for a game where you're largely seeing the character from a behind perspective, you keep getting these little glimpses of their face doing expressions that are really neat.
You've dodged every red shell.
I want Age of Calamity to get an update so we can be performing better before the next Hyrule Warriors game. I'd love it if Age of Calamity, but also the original Hyrule Warriors for Switch, both got performance upgrades, would be really nice.
Come on, get the coin at least. Oh, no.
Yeah, this game might well normalize. I don't know if it's going to normalize 80, but it's definitely going to make developers, well,
Oh my goodness.
The pushback
Done.
Okay.
might make some people
done.
reticent to
Okay,
follow the
perfect
lead for
now.
80, but 80 is
Holy cow.
I was a nail
knocking on
biter
the
at
door,
end
and
there.
I
My
don't
heart
like
is
that,
going
but I don't want to
crazy.
focus too much on that today. I want to enjoy
Okay,
cool looking racing
hard-earned
game.
victory.
Breath.
Even,
You know.
even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
Well, I
You
will.
did it.
I will revel in the victory.
How does
Yeah,
Hyrule
that's
Warriors Definitive Edition run on
Banana
Switch?
loading
Um,
screen.
largely at 30 with dips when things get chaotic. It's
Yeah, that's-
Back
it's
on
a
Mario
great
Brothers
game that
Circuit.
you gotta kind of
Over
brace for a couple of.
fireworks.
It's gonna chug
I love
sometimes.
Bowser Jr.
Oh,
He's
Bowser
so
Jr.
Um,
Yeah, I know.
I love
Wearing
Oh,
his
it
little
ran
outfit.
equally
Okay,
wobbly
so
on
yeah.
Wii
He
U.
was hot
It
on my
was
trail the whole time.
Yeah.
it was tricky.
Alright.
Big dreams. Little guy, big dreams.
Perfect. Well,
As I say,
well,
I'm not
Now,
particularly in the
heading
mood to talk
off.
too much
Yeah.
about the
So,
On our
prices.
way.
I know it's the thing everyone wants to talk about, but I'm excited for new console, and I want to just have some space to look at the games and be excited about the games on their own merits, and to not have to be cynical, depressed, yes, the games industry is crumbling person today, you know? I know that I am somewhat expected to be person that talks about, this is bad for the industry, etc. But sometimes I just want to enjoy a thing, and I want to be happy about a cool looking video game for a bit, and to not have to yet be
where we just were, yeah.
You could
So-
take another look at
like, oh no,
some of the
I need to be
courses, which is
depressed
off to our
about this
right.
thing that I
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
like
so
is
as
secretly
you can see
terrible,
over
you
here,
know?
This is Mario Brothers Circuit. The one the course that we started on for the
Hyrule Warriors
Microsoft.
Definitive Edition
as you can
runs
see,
on Switch
like,
at stable 60.
there's
Does it?
no- when you
I
drive
remember
off
that
course, longitude
Age
and
of Calamity
longitude
doesn't,
takes
and
you
I
up, like,
apologies if I was
Yeah.
underselling
you
the
can
performance
drive
of
anywhere.
Definitive
Anywhere at all.
Edition. It's been a while
Yeah,
since I
grab
played
a
it.
snack,
Yeah,
You
grab
can
a
go to
little
the
bit of fast
diner,
food,
get
yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
Yeah.
Go to Yoshi.
Not really, but
Yeah, that
you know.
mini-map is curious. It's oddly
And I could take
3D?
I could take a quick look at the map here, and you could see
Yeah, so this is the
where it
open world
exists
stuff.
in the world, and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we could see over here is
Interesting,
Track
there's
City,
characters
Spaceport.
just
We'll
dotted
stay
around
at
the
Mario
map.
Brothers Circuit
What
for a
happens if you
little
go
bit,
to a character
explore
on the
a little
map
bit
in
more.
open
You
world?
could drive there too if you want.
Yeah, and here you can get a little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to, but there's a lot more to discover in free roam mode. And let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi.
Okay.
There's the toad.
Also, what is this
car.
picnic
Yeah.
basket item in the top left that Mario apparently has?
There are so
A little
many
picnic
details
picnic
in this
lunch.
world that you can-
Maybe we can get a
you start
smartphone
to
map
get an
like with
idea
Zelda.
of
That'd
when
be
you-
pretty cool
when you no longer
accessibility
have the
feature.
pressure
I really
of
hope this
racing
gen they lean
behind
into
you.
second
Yeah.
screen
Yeah,
functionality
absolutely.
with your phone or
There's
tablet.
sections up here I discovered when
Like,
I was in free roam mode
I
earlier on
want
Mario
to
Brothers
have
Circuit,
weird second
that there
screen
were,
functionality come
some
back on a
rails
device
up
we
at the
all have
top that I
already.
didn't know existed.
So you can basically create.
Can
a
you get out the
strategy
car and walk
while
around?
you're
I
Yeah.
doubt
for
it,
when
but
you're
who
in the
knows?
race.
And here's a new.
Yeah,
thing.
this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode, which is really cool.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you're going around the
There's-
world and it's
there's-
almost as if other
yeah.
racers are like
There's
mid
a
doing
lot of,
their,
like,
their Grand Prix,
branding
and you're just
stuff
like,
in the world. You see you've got
"Hi,
all these
I'm just here
ads on
hanging
the
out."
world. Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's get.
I think it's one of
started.
those costume
Let's go
changing
over
meals
to
because they
Track
drove through a
City
glowy thing next to a
Right.
burger van to get it. Ah.
and take a look.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
one of.
and to
I
give
hope
some
one of the
perspective,
things in the
there's a-
direct in 2
there's a
weeks is
day
that the
and night
outfits
cycle,
have unique
when you're
abilities.
in the
Like there
world,
is a
and
button
there are
that's
weather
do
systems too
your
that can
outfit
affect the
power.
way things look. I want to let this shy guy
saw
pass
that
me so I could drive, get a little bit off course here so you can get an idea of what it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
What are those
You-
boxes
you
above
can
the
run
level
over.
select? I don't
We
know.
even stop and hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's hidden items.
Yeah,
I think there are definitely things they're
Hello.
Hi,
hiding
Red Yoshi.
because they want to show them off in the direct in a
Looks
couple of
great.
weeks.
All
Yeah,
right,
just being able to
so what I'm
explore
gonna do is I'm
courses
gonna
is neat.
transfer
Yeah, being able to
real
just like
quick so I can get a-
casually have a drive
Yeah, and
around.
then we'll jump into photos.
Um,
Nice.
Here.
Free
Oh,
roam makes me think they want to
yeah.
potentially push the game as a social experience as well as a competitive
Alright,
one.
so let's
Oh,
get
I
that.
suspect so. I reckon that's going to be a thing. Oh, this is going to be
Excellent.
great
All
for
right, and
getting
I think we're
screenshots for
we're gonna hit
reviews.
things there for this segment.
Oh, I'm so excited for this photo
Great.
mode for getting
Mario.
review images.
All right.
Static.
So everybody, once again, this was Mario Kart World, and of course,
Is that us
don't
done on
worry,
Mario
we're gonna
Kart?
be
22
right back
minutes.
Coming up
We're doing
with
4
Donkey
hours today.
Kong
If we were only getting
Bonanza.
20
So,
minutes of
stay
Mario
tuned.
Kart,
See you soon.
we got Donkey Kong. What else are we going to see today? Yeah, part of me was like, they're not going to show that much in Mario Kart because they've got a direct. They don't want to spoil the direct. Yo, they got Bob Ross on stream. Yeah, we'll see. I'm waiting for that direct in 2 weeks to go. Is there more secret sauce you're hiding? You sat on. Oh, they're advertising the Nintendo Music app. We're listening to Nintendo music. Yes, we're listening to music Nintendo made. We're not listening to the app right now. There might be some surprise new announcements. They've sometimes done that before at Treehouse. They might. My gut says no, but we'll see. I wonder if we'll see free roam multiplayer events, like everyone in the lobby go here for thing, like in GTA or whatever. I reckon that's got to be part of it. Like, I think part of it's got to be the Horizon, the Forza Horizon model, where it's like, oh, here's an event. You drive to this beach. There's one that I think of in Forza Horizon, I forget which one, where you go to a beach and activate an event, and then you're, like, driving a warthog from Halo, trying to avoid explosions as you race to a finish line. I hope there's going to be stuff like that, where it's like, we dropped in, I don't know, the tank from New Donk City in Mario Odyssey, and you've got to do a race against a tank, or you've got to race against the spaceship that Mario flew in Odyssey, that's sort of flying along above the ground, and you're trying to race after it on the ground. Or you got to beat the train from the dusty desert level to the finish line by taking shortcuts. Like, I'm hoping for, like, event stuff like that in the open world that's like, here's a weird little interesting event to go do. Chase down a charging Wiggler, right? Like, there's a Wiggler on the racetrack, catch up to it and hit it with some items before it finishes 3 laps or something. I think tomorrow will be third-party stuff or indie, maybe? It's tough to tell. All they've said is today would be Mario Kart and Donkey Kong and more. And I can't, because again, Donkey Kong being their, like, big single-player launch era thing, I don't think we're going to get more than 20-30 minutes of that. But I think we're going to have, like, 3 hours that isn't those 2 games, and I'm curious how you feel that. How long will the wait be between us seeing this game and the next? Who can say how long we will wait? Who knows? It's hopefully not too long. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes. While they swap to the other Switch 2. Oh, while we're here, I'm going to get back out my fun prop of the day. My Switch 2 dock. This sure is a Switch 2 dock that I have. It would seem. Teehee. While I continue to microdose Switch 2 until it gets here. I still need to attach my kickstand to my Switch 2. Is it just missing all the electronics? Yeah, there's nothing like electronic in here, but this sure is the size and shape and precise dimensions of the Switch 2 dock. Did they post a schedule for the Treehouse? Not that I've seen, other than that it's 4 hours long and Mario and Donkey Kong will be there. Does it have the fan? No, but it has the holes for where the fan intake and outlet are. There's no actual fan in it, but it's got the holes where the holes will be. Let us see more gameplay, Nintendo. Let us see more gameplay, Nintendo. Let us see more gameplay, Nintendo. We're the fans. Yes, we are. Laura is the fan is us, we're the fans. We get to see more of that tour game. Will we? Oh, probably. Probably more of the Joy-Con, the console tour. Can you tell me if the Switch 1 is compatible with the Switch 2 dock? I don't know. for a fact. I know that the Switch 2 is not compatible with the Switch 1 dock. I know that.
With Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't know if the reverse is true
Sam,
yet.
I'm here with K.
I can find out
BK,
whether my
and
Switch 1
DK,
will
'cause
fit
we're
in
gonna
my
be
Switch 2
looking at
dock.
Donkey Kong Bonanza.
I can't tell you whether
I am
the
so
electronics will
excited
say,
about
yeah,
all
that's
new 3D
acceptable, and
adventure
we'll
with
play
Donkey
it.
Kong. BK, let's just jump right in.
Yeah, why waste any time? Yeah, we're gonna.
Ooh,
just
Warrior
start out
64
right at the
posted. What
beginning
is the
of
lineup
this
for
here.
today? What is the lineup? Can you post it? If Warrior 64 did.
Pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah. He's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
I just love
He's finally
this
here,
look
performing for
DK.
you. He's the first member of
looks
the
amazing.
DK crew.
All of his posing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah. So this is this first little section. I want to spend a minute talking about some of the new controls DK has in this game, because he's a lot more action-oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me.
There was no difference between a Switch OLED and a Switch when docked. They were the same.
Sort of elements of DK is his strength.
Yeah.
And that's on full display here.
Okay, no
that's
one's
the coolest
sharing
thing about
that
this game is
lineup
almost
for
everything
today.
around you
Okay.
is, destructible. So.
Well, and we just saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc. So
Yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
Let me see if I can find Warrior 64 in that case, I guess.
Once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this segment, we're really going to be looking at some of the first areas that you see in the game, and to kind of set up...
Oh, sorry, okay, Mario Kart World, new
what we're doing
DK,
here.
Breath of the
Some
Wild and
rumors
Tears of the
have
Kingdom
started to
Switch 2
spread of
Edition,
this
Dragon Drive.
field,
Ooh, we're gonna get to see more of the
sprouting
wheelchair
up on
basketball
this-
game
on
today.
this island in
The tour
Isle.
demo game,
And
Prime
it's
4,
called
GameCube
Bonanza.
Online. Okay.
And
I was really hoping to see Scarlet and Violet's
in these Bonanza
Switch
gems that you can
enhanced
see here
ports.
that are shaped like bananas.
And
it's
No worries, thank you for
must
sharing
also
it
be delicious
regardless,
because
for sharing the
DK
info.
Yeah.
DK loves to eat it.
That's one of my other favorite things. We're getting a little.
Okay, let me get back to actually watching the game.
Here, and a little more about Vanadium Gold. Don't mix them up. Do not mix up gold and Vanadium Gold. One is edible, the other's not.
Okay, this is not gold we're collecting, this is banana ore?
Kind of giving us a quick explanation
I don't know
of
if I
what
could
we're
play
doing
this.
here
I'd
and
feel
why.
compelled to smash every inch of destructible terrain looking for secrets and ruining
What
the fun
else
for
do we need
myself.
to know, then? We
I
need
think
to
that's a
just
very
find
real
more bananas.
possibility, but
Pretty tasty.
until it's in my hands, I won't know if I'm going to have that
Another
problem or
open area
not.
Here, I want to show off
It might be a
couple
free
more
upgrade for Scarlet and Violet, is that confirmed? Yes, it is. Scarlet and Violet are getting a free
Nice.
performance update, that is
back, you
confirmed.
can also spin, which I like.
It's not paid, which is
With
good.
his
That game had
headlamp,
problems.
It's like a
It
disco party.
needs to have a free update. I'm curious to see how
you know,
good
one
it's gonna
other thing I wanna
run,
show off really quick is,
how much of an
chunks
improvement it will
around each other.
be.
You want to talk about that for a minute?
Yeah. So he's just torn a chunk
Have any
out
of the
ground
games
there,
called
but
Dragon
you can
Dragon
see
Drive
sort of
woke
this,
or
soft
DI yet?
material,
Oh,
and if
1000%
you
all
go
of them
in your,
are.
throwing stance,
So many people are like,
see
oh, I
that,
don't
like,
get it.
actually
Oh, those controls are
target
so
different
confusing. I'm
things,
like,
not
it's
only
just fucking
tells
push
you
a
what that
wheelchair.
material
Like, how is
but,
that confusing?
how strong it is.
It has
gives
been
you a little bit of
depressing
properties.
how
So if you want to throw that
shitty
there,
people have been
you
about
see that,
Dragon
like, when you
Drive.
picked up,
It's such a
like
cool looking
bloody
game.
soft
It's such an
chunk, right?
interesting,
So it
unique
sort of
Stuck
sticks
right
to
to
new
the wall,
Nintendo
yeah.
IP.
And if you go and pick up something a little harder, yeah, so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
Oh. Hit that
You
sign
can
there.
destroy elements
Yeah, let me
of
try
the
that
terrain
again.
as well.
Oh,
with
you can
your-
create like
So
steps in the
yeah, now you
wall.
can actually break apart the wall when you throw that stuff.
Oh.
And, one other thing about Vanadium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
but
it.
Yeah, this
when you
sure is
throw
the
it,
year of DK.
It's highly
Yeah,
explosive.
stay away.
Very fun to play with in
Yeah.
a controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove.
I mean, the
back
thing
there
I'm
you
telling
would
myself
never
is
know it's
I'm
back
fine
there. It's
not
just a surprise
mining
to
every
find by
single bit of
destroying the
wall in
environment
Deep
around
Rock
you. This
Galactic,
stuff
so I'll
is
probably be
everywhere.
fine with
Yeah, we're gonna
this.
call this the chill out room for a second.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap move. It kind of allows you to pick up a lot of the dropped collectibles that are around you at once, so you don't have to run around collecting them individually,
that's
which is
nice.
really nice. Because as you can see, there's lots of gold and stuff hiding in the walls that you
I
can...
wonder what determines which upgrades
picking
are
up
paid
tiny
and which
chunks
ones are
of
free.
vanadium
Depends on the
gold
amount of
that
work
make
required to take advantage of the hardware.
I don't know if I said this earlier, but
I think it's how much work Nintendo is doing and how bad the game was on Switch, and like, I think the reason that Scarlet and Violet's getting its performance upgrade for free is they know that that game had fucked up performance, and charging you money to fix that game's
Yeah, it's
Love
performance
these monkeys.
would be a
These other
really
guys
bad
out here,
PR move.
sticking their clan,
So
trying to earn
Scarlet and
a
Violet's
fortune,
performance
keep
upgrade is
taking
free because that's the least they
More
could do
interested
for
in
a game
beating
that
them than
ran
anything else.
really, really kind of bad. Whereas games that already ran, like,
More of,
pretty acceptably, like, you know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, they had little performance
One of the
hiccups here
great
and there,
things
but,
is
like,
that
they were
DK can't be
fine. They
harmed
ran fine enough.
by any of these explosions.
Going out of their way to,
thank
like,
goodness, 'cause
noticeably
it's gonna be
improve
causing
the
a lot of
performance,
tough skin.
rather than, like, fix a notable problem.
Smash our way through these
That's
crystals
where
and
it,
pick up more
that's
of
where it
the
gets
minigames.
paid, I'm guessing.
Ooh.
Yeah, in most cases, the paid
found our
ones seem to
prize.
have additional content as well as not just performance boosts.
Really happy about it.
Zelda is the one
So
I'm
is DK
question
with
marking.
him.
It's the only one they didn't
I
talk
use
about
every
additional
station I can
features,
this
but I'm
game.
curious if we'll
That was
see additional
special.
features today.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
Delicious.
Keep working our
Saint
way
Nobody,
down
I
here
don't
in
know.
this mine.
The
DK's no
Kirby one
stranger
feels
to
like a
mine,
like a
of course,
proper
but it's
story
nice to see him,
expansion.
doing it a little bit more full time. Oh yeah, you can also pick up chunks of
I don't know
varying
whether
size,
the
like, changes in it,
the
or deforms it
the
in different
phone
ways, so-
functionality for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is switched to upgrade
Look at that.
specific.
Oh, and some
Because
walls are a
one
little
thing I saw
tougher,
about
so,
that
there's
is,
some handy devices here to help you
apparently
through.
Tears
I
of the
can't
Kingdom
actually
Breath of the Wild are
just punch down
getting
this thing, so it's special dive plan
achievements,
required.
an achievement
Really kicks this
system
thing off.
as part of
I
the
love
phone
it.
app.
Satisfying,
But
right?
also, like,
Once
a
it's
second
get
save
it,
file,
the
so you can
hand
have, like,
slap.
2 save
Right,
slots.
yeah,
And
you can use
there
the
is
hand
some
slap to
stuff
kinda
seemingly
collect
coming
a
to
lot
the
of the gold
Zelda
that collects
ports.
around you.
Right, and there are also some
Yeah.
switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so sad.
Hints have also
The
affected
Kirby
things
one
more
looked like
recently.
remixes of old levels from what I can tell.
Which I think is cool. Like it just
I
caused,
have
like,
no
the name
idea.
Gold to appear there out
It
of
appeared to
nowhere.
be new stuff.
Ugh.
Like everything got turned crystalline and there was a new transformation that I hadn't
Use
seen
of it.
before.
Yeah.
Yes.
It seemed to be new stuff.
I cannot emphasize.
Have they mentioned the
enough how
chip they're
satisfying
using?
it is
What,
to
you mean
play
like the
this game.
processor or like the component
The
inside?
jingle janglies are good,
If
the
that's
smashing
what
is
you're
good.
asking, no,
I
but that
spend
stuff
way
leaked
too
a while
much
back.
time
You can find that
just
information
collecting
online if
gold.
you want to.
You're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If
Ooh,
you just
tuning
basically
fork
punch
for
anywhere in a
save
wall,
that
you can find
reverberates is real
something
comfy.
hidden there, and
That's
it's
real nice.
Really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things.
Also, the
yeah,
Zelda
you know,
upgrades are
You can see
free
how
if
the
you have
hand slap
NSO plus
also works
expansion.
as kind of
Are
a
they?
sonar system.
Have you seen
It would
confirmation
give
of
you
that
the
anywhere?
silhouette
I
of a
assumed the Zelda ones were
Indiana
paid
Jones there.
upgrades, like the others.
in a
If there's
row.
confirmation they're free if you have
We're having some
NSO,
good luck
that
in this
helps a
flying
lot
DK.
Yeah, we're
for
gonna
my
keep,
perception.
working our way through here. Let's see what's behind this big wall.
You surprised a monkey.
It's freaking out.
This is running really nice
Okay,
given
bud,
its
relax.
level of
Sorry, buddy.
destructibility stuff.
Oh, I see some chips back there. So, let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash through, but luckily.
Too many things buzzing away on my phone that
Rarely
are work-wise. NSO Plus,
The
okay.
environments are highly
Well, that's
constructed.
yeah.
You could have
If,
gotten
if,
through
for
here
for
differently.
the for the higher tier of
I'm gonna
NSO,
leave my way.
you get the Zelda
Right,
upgrades for free.
This
Okay,
game really
that's
encourages
fine.
you to think outside the box.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get to things.
Right.
Most of them involve smashing.
I heard it was included in
There's
NSO
a-
Plus,
there
but
was
I haven't seen a source
gate
yet.
there,
Yeah, I've
you
not
just
seen
make
a
your own
source on
door.
that.
That's fine.
If anyone's got a
Oh, we
source,
could see
if anyone's got a
outside.
source for that, I would love to see it. That would be really
Storm is
good.
on the way. Hope everybody
I
can
think
see
it was
us
in the
there.
direct.
That
I
should
don't
be
remember
fine,
seeing that in the direct. If anyone can find evidence, like anyone's got a timestamp of when that
More
that
chips.
was confirmed in the direct, I would
Yeah,
love
here's another
to
one of
see
those
it.
Devices that have cracked this wall.
Thank you,
Water
folks who are having a look.
destruction.
Ooh, look
Apologies
at
for not
all
having a look myself. I'm trying to manage chat and have a
Oh,
look at the
is there
gameplay
some
and be
in the game
micromanaging
here?
stream.
these,
I wonder if it'll be like with
games
PS Plus
nowhere, so
games, where if you let your subscription lapse, you lose access to the upgrade then.
up here.
Maybe.
Yeah, mine.
I like these because they drop chunks.
If you buy the
that you
game with the
can use
included
on all
upgrade, 75 euros.
Look at
Yeah,
all
apparently
Oh
in
my
Japan
gosh.
the upgrade
If you ever
it
need a
varies game
catharsis,
to game,
this
but
is
they're
where you
about
come.
the equivalent of like £7 or £8, so like under $10.
Yep.
For like
but I
the
see something big waiting
Mario
right there for me,
for
so
both the Mario
not gonna
Party and the
collect all of
Kirby
it.
one that seem to have new content in them.
I mean, if it's shaped like a
Ooh,
banana.
featured game Switch 2 edition at the bottom. Okay.
Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there, so that's
That's
kind of
where
where we're
we're at.
starting out in this
Yeah.
adventure.
Okay, so we're
This
gonna
is where DK has come
I'm
to,
gonna watch for
find
whatever
his
is about to happen here,
So yeah, we're
and then I'm
spending
gonna
minutes
open that
starting
link
to build
up.
bananas here.
Something new and fancy is happening.
no.
I want to
no.
see that, and then we'll click the link.
Storm's picking up, DK.
Yeah, that must be the storm they were talking about. It seems like a pretty powerful storm.
Oh no, the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK.
Don't steal his nanas.
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on
way.
by the seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants.
Oh no, they stole his
There we go,
clothes!
no.
He is naked now, canonically. Yeah, it sounds like price-wise it's going to be very similar to the PlayStation upgrade paths.
Looks like he's getting caught up in this big...
These facial expressions are gorgeous, right? They stole DK's clothes, now you'll see his banana.
And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this a storm.
More of an unnatural disaster.
Right.
Yeah. Progress.
Okay, sorry, he's still wearing the tie. I apologize.
We call it plot development.
You okay, DK?
I'm sure he's fine.
I'm
Yeah,
going to very
everything's great.
quickly... Oh, I can
There's a
open this link
massive
from another
hole in the
window.
ground.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll cover that right up. Just put a rug over it. Definitely not getting our security deposit.
Nope. That's one way to find a lot of bananas quickly, though, or lose a lot of bananas quickly, I guess.
It looks like
Okay,
it's pretty much all of
the
them.
Breath of the Wild upgrade pack. Support for the Zelda Notes game-specific service, improved frame rates and resolution, faster load times, HDR support. Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda Notes, improved frame rate and resolution, faster load times, HDR support. Apparently,
There he is.
It's a little
there's
worse than wearing
something about
But
it.
still,
Okay.
You know, he's all right.
The purchase upgrade
the
pack.
animations
Ooh,
are so good.
included
Started
with the
doing a lot
Nintendo
of,
Switch
punching
Online Plus
forward and
expansion
punching
pack.
down using the Y and B buttons. Now you're just
Expansion
pushing
Pack Plus
upwards and
members get
punching way
access
out
to
of
the following
forward.
upgrade packs at no additional cost. You must have the base
Thank you
game
very
to
much.
download the upgrade pack.
Oh, and then we're
Okay,
actually
it's
gonna,
Breath of the Wild and
you know,
Tears of the Kingdom are the two that are free with NSO Plus. Okay. That kind of makes
work our way
sense.
out of this cave in here, see if we can't.
They really want to
Hey,
encourage people to be
guys,
on
good,
NSO
good
Plus.
luck. Yeah. We're gonna save some of our
You gotta
friends
check
here.
on your buds.
Yeah, give him the old thumbs up.
It's funny how he feels more naked because he used to wear clothes compared to early games where he wore this. Yeah, they gave him clothes and took them away. He looked more naked
There
now.
you go.
Oh, I like this mining through and getting the top-down perspective.
Don't worry, I think DK is probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
A lot of these games we've seen so far, like Mario
good,
Kart
Ingadal,
and this,
just
are doing really nice stuff with very crisp 2D
Everybody's okay.
Does it have
visuals
a hat on it?
as
Was it there
impact
before?
impact effects. This vaguely reminds me of when you're Bowser in Odyssey. Yep, definitely familiar.
Looks like stuff
Will
still
it be
falling down
like with
after.
PS5 where you
joining
basically
us.
download a whole new SKU of the game while using your old Switch game card as verification? It seems like no, it seems like it will be download a
Just screaming rock, I'm
patch.
sure that's perfectly normal.
Like
Perfectly
download
normal.
an
As
additional
normal as,
patch
you know, being pushed down
on
into
top,
Zelda.
but
yeah, so we're gonna
your
explore,
existing game still is the base
this
of it?
larger area here.
Don't know
one
for
thing,
certain, that's the
I wanna
impression
start
I'm
right away
getting.
is, you know, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Oh no, the walls are wet.
Not quite. Not
So
quite.
most,
Okay.
but not all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm also gonna try. Maybe if I just get a little higher up, I can chunk jump by using a chunk of terrain to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
That's how the included DLCs were.
You know what? As long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool
Who
thing.
knows?
So while I have
Breath
this
of the
jump, I
Wild
can
Rain
actually
got DK too,
turf
yeah.
surf on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And use it to get around. Yeah, these things start to whittle away over time. You can see the chunk is slowly
It's
getting
DK can turn a boulder into a
I can speed up
Beyblade.
with the Y button here and use this to zip around.
Okay, this is so silly.
And it's worth noting that the strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it how long the chunk lasts is based
That's
on
right,
the
yeah.
strength of the terrain.
Good job, bud. I guess I'm
This
going
looks
bud.
really
He's my
fun
favorite
to
in
just
this game.
maneuver around in.
How are these guys doing?
These guys are doing okay. I'm a little more interested in this barrel cannon. Let's come down with it.
Welcome back
Yeah.
to
See a
Twilight
barrel cannon
Princess
again.
spinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
We're gonna blast our way up
Beyblade,
here.
the
Try and
ancient
make our way
Beyblade.
back up further to Baboon Town. See
What's
if
the
we can
thing that
get
says
some right.
29?
Just gonna try and clear these thorns.
How many of
Which
the sort of
clearly has to
honeycomb
be-
coins you've collected? I
Yes,
don't
we're
know
gonna
what
pick
they
up a
do.
chunk.
Sorry, buddy.
I'll point
Clear
out
this
if I see
area
another
here
one
so
of
you can
them.
see,
At some point,
yeah,
DK's been picking
chunks
up
of
these like
terrain
little
coming very
honeycomb-looking
handy,
coin
including
things.
Eliminating hazards.
Well, and you can also turf surf on top of them too if you need
Yeah,
to.
that's true.
cross
You know,
it
if I really
quickly.
wanted to, I could just turf surf. on
Seems
top
to be
of
some
that.
kind
Just
of
chunk terrain. As long as I'm
additional
watching to make sure
collectible
that doesn't whittle
currency.
away right every time. You can also do things like that. Easily knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up. Meet some more friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing, bud?
Yeah, the fact that other ones of them are wearing overalls and trousers and you're not feels uncomfortable. Be consistent in your clothing.
So this is our introduction to a new kind of hazard here, voided terrain.
Okay. There's weird glowy
Yeah,
terrain stopping you accessing things.
This is not smashable, which is
Can't punch the metal.
quite annoying for DK.
Donkey Kong tried to destroy the metal.
I like it.
Like,
They're
look
gonna
at
keep
this
at
one
it.
with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He
He's
can't
gonna
make a
keep-
dent, but he's
yeah.
gonna keep trying.
Gonna
See,
keep trying.
this voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing
I think
is
it's admirable for
protecting
DK to
itself.
normalize non-sexual nudity.
Can't
I
seem to smash it,
agree.
Can't seem to make a dent.
I say this,
They're
I
hard to hit.
have a friend who
close to
enjoys
where
being non-sexually
Thing fell
nude.
down.
Yeah, you're right.
Occasionally when that friend stays over, we'll come downstairs for like a drink of water from the kitchen and be like, ah, he's just
Everyone seems curious, but
being
not brave
non-sexually
enough to go
naked,
check
no
it out
worries.
themselves.
Luckily, DK is here. DK
They
knows.
wouldn't
Ooh,
get anything.
Hell
out of
yeah
that.
for normalizing non-sexual nudity. Sometimes some people just
hello?
their vibe is to be naked. Nakedness is just their state of being. I do love that in Dice Funk your not Yu-Gi-Oh card game has survived multiple apocalypses and has been discussed that the game is
Try it,
ancient.
buddy. You can do
They
it.
know about ancient cards. Oh, these animations are glorious.
There we go.
Good job, DK.
Some gorgeous squash and stretch going on. Oh, hello. All those eyes bulging out the head.
That's a fast rock.
Friend! Enemy!
Okay, DK, it's okay.
It's a little friend until it starts
That was a
attacking
rough
you.
beginning.
Don't need to tell me twice. As prompt, I'm going to go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you out of the ground is maybe warranted.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
warranted.
I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, ooh,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I can. Oh. You know, I'm going to take out this last guy. Just roam that thing around. There
Nice
we go.
one.
Cleared out the area.
Did you destroy it with its own chunk?
Joey!
Within
Oh,
yourself.
Joey!
Oh, unfortunately, I think we also scared this talking rock. So
Hello, your friend. Friend.
come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna sing him a little song.
Aww.
I think it's working.
Now it's a dancing rock.
The cutest dancing rock
And to
you've ever
walk
seen.
with you. Anyone who whistles can't be evil.
You could call it that.
I'm a little creeped out by the black void around DK's eyes, though. I need to look at DK's eyes again to see what you're talking about. Ah, I get it.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. We didn't ask for a sidekick.
Aw.
The odd
Well,
rock
this
has
odd rock
decided
is
to
coming
join
with whether
you.
you like it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
We're
Odd
gonna
Rock.
zoom in on that crotch.
Yeah. So now we can use the power of Odd Rock's
Sky
voice.
Shadow, he's in his emo phase. Yeah,
pretty handy.
that works.
Yeah, we calmed it down by making music with it. We whistled for it. So as we know, music is very important in the world of DK. And here, another example of that. Now, Odd Rock and I together can actually make music together and create a path to guide us where we're supposed to go next. So that's one
Aw.
easy way to keep track of where you're supposed to be going as you
little
are punching
songs.
literally everything around you.
Yeah, especially
deforming
if
things.
you are deep in the terrain, making your own pathways.
Yeah.
This will bring you back out.
Yeah, there we go.
Hooray for a way to work out where you're going when you have fucked up all of the visual
Don't
environment.
pass things by.
Yeah, just
Smash everything.
I think he's snapping snapping with whichever hand isn't on the floor, so it's hand on the floor snap, hand on
Now,
the floor
as prompted,
snap.
Odd Rock just had a suggestion.
I can't
for
coordinate
the
doing
we're
that,
gonna
but it's one
make
hand
music here for
snapping,
this
the other
thing,
on the floor, swap,
which actually
snap,
frees it up.
snap,
Now we
snap.
can punch it.
Thank goodness. And now
Nice.
that thing is out of the way, the avoided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Odd Rock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running
You
along.
can see
on
they're
top.
Do a
Together,
little spin on
yeah.
the floor.
Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah,
we'll
let's
make sure
go
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Boomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today. Sorry, everybody at home. Yeah, we do have another segment coming up in just a little bit here. We're going to show you off, show off a little bit more of DK Bonanza in a later area. But that is the end of this introduction segment. That's where we're going to stop it for now.
All right. Thank you so much, BK and K. That was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Did
But,
they have this
we're-
DK
next up,
segment
we're gonna be
hosted
taking a
by
look at Metroid
K
Prime
and
4
BK?
Beyond, Nintendo Switch
DK
2
hosted by
edition.
BK
So stay
and
tuned.
K.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have to have a K somewhere in your name, or you're not allowed to host the DK segment. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got... Oh god, we got like 3 more hours of this. His hair is fantastic. It's got quite the structure to it. Are any of the monkeys women, or is DK sexist and only hires male monkeys for his underground mining operation? We don't know those were all male monkeys. Don't make assumptions. They make an ass out of you and me, as they say. I assume each of the games on Wario 64's lineup get around half an hour. How many games were on the list? Was it about 8 games? Because if so, yeah, that would make sense. I've got my little bowl of dry snacks. I've got cereal and some broken up Oreos in a bowl. Oh, don't do the I'm dying music. It's making me panic. Ooh. Are reviews up yet for South of Midnight? I want to see. Joy-Con Shift. No, not yet. Okay, I'm keeping my eyes open. I want to see those South of Midnight reviews go up. I want to see how that game was reviewed. I'm very curious. Okay, Zelda would be next. When we say 8 games, is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom one game, if we're counting there's 8 games? Or is it half an hour Breath of the Wild, half an hour Tears of the Kingdom? I assume they're sharing a slot. 2 games. Okay, so they get half an hour each. Interesting. Treehouse is in New York time zone? Maybe. I think they've closed the Nintendo store in New York, and I think that is where they're hosting this from. The different slots on the Wario 64 thing. Okay. Assuming that schedule is right. I assume that Wario 64 wouldn't have posted it if he didn't get it from somewhere. I tend to trust him. We get 30 minutes for all of GameCube. Honestly, that sounds about right. Honestly, I think 30 minutes for Zelda across Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild would have been plenty, but... have there been any other new... They closed the Nintendo store in Rockefeller Center? I might be wrong. I thought I saw somewhere that they'd closed the Nintendo store today for something. Ooh, okay, interesting. Sorry, there is some more Switch news I can read in a second. Okay, Nintendo confirms that Switch 2 uses DLSS upscaling and ray tracing, but is being super vague about the details. According to IGN, Wesley Yinpool, Nintendo has confirmed the Switch 2 uses DLSS. Oh, okay, so Nintendo is saying the words DLSS. They're not calling it, like, one upscaling or whatever, as we hypothesized yesterday. Where's the quote? Let me see. In a hardware-focused roundtable Q&A in New York yesterday, attended by IGN, Nintendo representatives confirmed the Switch 2 uses DLSS, but did not specify which version of the tech. People were suspecting it was going to be DLSS 3, or whether it's been customized for Switch 2. Senior Director of the Programming Management Group and Nintendo confirmed, we use DLSS upscaling technology, and that's something we will need to use as we develop games. When it comes to the hardware, it is able to output to a TV at a max of 4K. Whether the software developer is going to use that as a native resolution or get it to upscale is something that the software developer can choose. I think it opens up a lot of options. Yes, the GPU does support ray tracing. As with DLSS, I believe this provides yet another option for the software developer to use and tool for them. Interesting. Digital Foundry was saying that a lot of the footage we saw in the Direct yesterday did not appear to be using DLSS. It didn't have any of the hallmarks of DLSS. The suspicion that Digital Foundry have, and I think is probably correct, is they're trying to show these games running natively, and DLSS is going to be an on-off toggle option in games, and they don't want to show you footage of it running in DLSS that looks better if it's a toggle on-off option. And there are some reasons, such as battery life, that you might not want to run with DLSS on in handheld mode, and that like DLSS performance footage is a thing we'll see down the line as we get closer to launch. I'm curious if that's where it's going, but yeah. Joshua Caleb says, Digital Foundry said the footage shown of the Switch 2 editions had zero indication of DLSS in those performance patches for old games. Agreed, yep, they talked about that earlier. They've been uncharacteristically technical in how they've presented much of the console. Haven't heard them like this since the days of the N64 or GameCube. Honestly, yeah. Talking about HDR, 1080p, 120 FPS, like LCD monitor, I was like, that's a weirdly interesting spec to have gone for and to talk about. What are the indications? I don't know enough about DLSS to accurately describe the things in footage that would indicate DLSS has been used. There are certain hallmarks of, like, DLSS is good at upscaling certain things and bad at upscaling different things. And you can sometimes tell by whether there's, like, the short version is, oh, grass is doing a slightly ghosting effect as it sways in the wind, or, like, very thin things are sort of going in and out of existence slightly in the background if they're too thin. Those are things that might be indications of certain DLSS versions. Digital Foundry are the people who are much better at spotting this stuff than I know the basics, but they're very convinced. They're like, none of the things that are like obvious hallmarks of DLSS are here, which suggests that it's not being used. In the North American Direct, they showed Yoshi's Woolly World as a backwards compatible title, but in EU and Japan, they showed Crafted World. Who knows if that was an error
for those
or Nintendo did whoops.
This
Interesting.
is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. My name is
Most games
Susan,
seem
and
to
I'm
lack
here with
anti-aliasing, which is part of DLSS. It's not inherently part of DLSS. Oh, we're not doing Zelda next. It's not inherently part of DLSS, but like, it's rare to see a DLSS upscaled game that doesn't have that doesn't anti-alias itself.
She
Essentially,
is a very famous bounty hunter. For those of you that don't know, but I'm gonna throw it away to Demetrius to lead us through this.
No, you got that. So we're gonna go ahead and just jump right in.
Joshua Caleb, why not use OLED?
It is the Cosmic Gear 20X now.
I'm gonna mute this for a second. There is no commercially available screen that does HDR and 120 FPS refresh rate and OLED at that size. The reason they're doing LCD is if they want 120 FPS and they want HDR, because like that is more commonly supported on TVs right now than like people owning OLED TVs, and they want to have the tech be similar across both. At the size of screen they are at, the only way they can have that feature set is mini LED backlit LCD screen to get that 120 FPS HDR that is what they want to aim for. That is my understanding of it anyway.
Enjoy it. I can feel the table rumble.
Yeah, mini LED, I believe, is still cheaper than OLED, and it's definitely cheaper than OLED if you're trying to get this feature set, is my understanding. I've seen people say that mouse mode is tiring, but I've mostly seen that referred to for the wheelchair game where mouse mode is very excessively being used. I've not seen anyone describe it as tiring for, like, using for, like, Metroid Prime. That being said, this looks fucking gorgeous. I don't know how much of this is carrying over. I'm watching this in 4K. This looks fucking phenomenal.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help.
This is like a real scaling up of a real boost in scale for the Prime series.
Samus to the rescue! Woo!
Talasalankel, Nintendo has said you can do mouse mode on like your trouser leg or on like a blanket on your lap, and it will work. Whether that is true in practice, who knows? Oh, this is the section from that first trailer. Okay.
So some of you might see this area.
Yeah, apparently Nintendo is like very insistent you can just mouse mode on your lap, on your clothing, and it will work.
A little bit more.
Oh, I'm guessing this is 4K 60. There's no reason they would do the. I will be playing this in 1080, 120 FPS, or 720, 120 FPS. I will be playing this 120 FPS on handheld mode. For a game like this, fucking 120 FPS is going to be glorious. I'm so ready for it.
You can use that to lock on to enemies there.
Yeah, I'm still not going to try to take any hits though. Oh, what you doing still? Oh.
I love the amount of like other stuff flying around and other effects going on here. The lighting is gorgeous. I'm very curious if we're seeing any ray trace stuff in this. So is this not even using DLSS for 4K? We don't know.
Quality mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS. So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming
Digital Foundry didn't see any signs of DLSS in the very short amount of footage shown during yesterday's Direct. This will be a better showcase. Now that we have like more footage, I'm curious if Digital Foundry will chime in. But from what they can tell, from what they said in the video that went up yesterday, it seems to be running like native 4K 60 FPS. Like it is not being upscaled, it's just running natively 4K 60. When I get a Switch 2, I realized I need to move around my living room so I can use the mouse on my right side. Yeah, makes sense.
Make it all the way here.
That big dome area.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive if true. I mean, it's a game that was being very heavily designed to be a technical showpiece for the Switch 1 and then move to Switch 2. If you're trying to make it like...
That's one of the cool things about this is got that, again, classic...
It looks like the base Switch version is running 1080p 60 already. So they were like, cool, it's already running locked 60 1080. Just doubled... We either doubled the frame rate or we more than double the resolution. We've got the overhead on the new system to just...
It's pretty important to just like learning
boost either more frames or more resolution per frame, and I'm like, that's nice.
In the Metroid Prime series as well.
I agree this should be the next movie franchise after Zelda. I would love to see a proper Metroid film.
Also just helpful gameplay tips and even access to certain areas.
The lighting on this is gorgeous. I love how fast everything moves. Oh, the minimap being constantly up in the top right when you're not scanning is lovely.
Here, Space Pirate, you can see.
The transparency effects are nice.
And now they're gonna go away.
They're pretty ruthless, so one of them came at you to shank you.
They had it coming.
Okay, this was, I think, where
here. We'll
Silex dropped in the trailer.
Little landing.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Okay. Things are looking good. I'm gonna make my way to this door here.
There's some environmental stuff that you could also choose to break too.
Yeah.
You never know what's in the containers.
All right. So here's our first major obstacle. So of course I can enter into Morph Ball and go under.
I do
small
think that fire
objects.
effect being essentially just a
Large
GIF
object,
was
go
kind
into
of fun.
cracks, and I wanna make
Kind of
my way
funny.
Here, engage in this big fight.
Oh, these metal texture effects are real
Some
nice.
more space pirates.
God, it's
We
nice to see a
got
modern looking,
suit.
Okay, so coming up
gritty,
next
metallic
here, what I'm
Zelda
gonna do
game
is I'm gonna
with
try
like
to- this is
just
gonna
some
be a
really
big
nice
battle
visual
after
effects
this
going
scene.
on.
I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse.
Oh, it's nice to see
controls by
Samus in a
putting
setting where there's
the
like
right
other people
click
around
into,
and like
here on the
part
surface,
of an
so
event
that I
going
actually start
on.
Playing like that.
So you can see Demetrius is locking on to the enemies with the ZL button, but then at the same time he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of
Mouse mode is
fine-tune
how I
his
wanna
aiming.
play
You know,
this
maybe the
game.
enemies are a little, maybe you have to lead them a little bit, so you have to aim a little bit to one side or the other.
And I'm missing all over the place. Now that I got a little bit
Can the
of
Switch 2 play 120 FPS in dot mode, providing you have
But it's
120
really cool,
FPS
though, that
TV?
you're able to
It
very
can,
seamlessly
yes.
change between doing dual
But I
Joy-Cons
believe
too,
I
and
saw it
Yeah,
that
so quickly I can turn to side to side.
1440p
Now, if I touch
is
my
the
hand,
maximum
it
the
takes
dock
it
will
off the
support.
surface. I'm actually now back
It recommends
to
1080p
playing
for
in the
120
normal
FPS.
Joy-Con mode. And
It
I'll
can
once again
technically
put my
output
hand on the surface.
1440p
You see a little
120
reticle pop
FPS
up.
onto
You
your
see how
TV.
fast I turn.
It
You have a little
can't
tiny
do
one in the middle.
4K 120,
Yeah, so
which
you can just
I
switch
doubt
on the fly.
any
All you
game
have to
would
do
be
to
running
activate the
4K
mouse controls is just
120
put the mouse,
on
put the
Switch
Joy-Con
2,
flat
but
on the surface.
Yeah.
Correct.
yeah.
This guy, I think he's pretty.
There's a screen
low on
4K.
health, so it'll tell
The
me
screen is
that I-
1080p, so in
That's
handheld
on
mode,
70%.
you would be playing at you could play 1080p.
Sorry, buddy.
I think handheld mode, if you want to play this
Collateral.
handheld at
With the
120
scanning is
frames,
that,
it's
you know,
720p,
some
120
scans you need
frames.
to do to advance
So it's
from the story or activate
it's the
certain
same
mechanisms.
resolution that the Switch
But
one
you
would
can kind of
be,
decide
but
how deep you
120
wanna go
frames
into
handheld.
the lore and like figuring out all the explanations of every element that you see in the game.
You can see
I've been
this
miming
basically-
using a mouse during this, and it seems like fun, right?
Coming in real fast.
Yeah, you can't do 4K 120 FPS because it's only HDMI 2.0 chipset, not the newer 2.1, which is weird, because the Switch OLED dock is HDMI 2.1.
So there's
But they've
the
gone back to
scientist moving
2.0,
back
and that's
there with the
weird.
artifact.
Artifact back there.
Yep.
Putting up a pretty good fight. Coming up is going to be my first collectible here. It's going to be my energy tank. Going to require that. Okay, looks good. All
You
right.
can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there. That's Samus's health. So adding another.
Yeah, I want to get
energy
my
tank adds an additional
Joy-Cons
set of 99
off of
little
my
energy units.
Switch 2,
Yeah, that's a good point.
because
So,
I want to give a feel for how this
looking at
feels.
the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles.
That is
The
indeed a lot of dead
total
soldiers.
that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at the top.
I
And then
got
on the
my
bottom left
Joy-Con stuck
is
in my
all
Switch
of your
2.
weapons. And right now, all we
And that's
have
my
are
fault because I
missiles.
painted them
Here
for
we're
a
just
video,
identifying
and
our
that
items
added
on
slightly more to the
materials.
dimensions, and now
I go
they're
here,
ever so slightly too tight
this,
in the gaps, and that's on me.
that.
Scan everything. dude.
Yeah. So to the left is
So
the
we're almost
artifact.
out.
That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay.
Yeah, it's having painted the Joy-Con rail orange.
More things here.
Had the
Oh,
negative
Lord.
side effect of
Everything.
now it's
I
slightly
know
tricky to
so
get
much.
my...
I could even
Joy-Con
say,
detached.
Oh, let's not scan the door yet.
That's
Let's
on
scan
me.
these guys.
Oh,
Get a
it's,
little bit
yeah,
additional
that's the way to do it.
information
I was
about the galactic
putting my
energy
force the
triggers.
incorrect
That-
way. There we go, there's my
Alright,
other
so
Joy-Con.
here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back
So yeah,
to
what I wanna be doing
the
is,
more
like-
split styles you see here in my hands. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to the visor. I'm going to scan this door.
Yeah, so
And this is a
moving around with my
Federation
left
lockdown
hand,
game, so
using
it
right
uses a
hand
lock
for
ability,
mouse mode.
that's a little
Or
bit
if I want,
special
I've
here.
got
So
my
what I'm
little
gonna do
accessibility
is
grip
switch back to my
for
combat
the
visor,
mouse
hold
mode, so I
L
could
to lock on.
pop this in
And now
here,
I can use
mouse
the right
docked
thumbstick
in,
or,
and now I've got like a full-sized
and I can kinda aim.
mouse
It's a
to be
little
1 and 2
slow.
clicking on.
That's one way to do it.
You gotta sound
And
before
now
you
I'm gonna
paint. Yeah,
try
but
switching
I'm
over
not smart, so I
to
didn't.
mouse controls here, and I'm gonna do the same thing with this door.
Yeah, so
Well,
let me
he's
move
doing
this. So
that,
like, if I was
just wanted to
streaming
mention
this,
again, for those of you that are
there's
just
space for
tuning
my
in, we
Joy-Con
are
to be where
streaming
my
in
regular
4K,
computer mouse is, because
so
I
you're
moved
playing
my
the
regular
game in
computer mouse
quality
back a
mode.
bit.
which supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another
Now that is the way to go with the
mode, which is
accessibility
called
grip.
Performance
Yeah, I
mode,
helped
which
make
will run
this.
at
This is
120 frames
you
per
can find
second at
instructions
1080p.
online to
you
freely
gotta
3D
choose
print this
yourself
yourself,
and
and there's,
focus
if you
on
can't
the
afford to, there are
resolution
people
and
who are
image
offering to 3D print them
quality
for people.
performance and, like, the
It's just a piece of plastic that Switch 2 Joy-Con slots into,
All right.
so that
here's
rather
our
than
first
holding a
boss
mouse narrowly in the
battle
middle
act.
of your hand like
And you're gonna
this,
see something that, is
it's
gonna
just
be
a piece of
unique
plastic, so
we
now
haven't really seen before.
your whole hand
No.
has something to grip
Watch out,
onto.
it's a Metroid!
Yeah, they're playing in quality
Uh-oh.
mode, yeah, because
But
performance
unlike
mode would be
normally a
120
Metroid,
FPS, which
you
they're
know,
not
only
streaming
feeding an
120
enemy right there
FPS,
on
no
spot.
way.
This one is actually fusing or
Um,
combining with this enemy, powering it up.
Yeah,
That
click,
is
click,
interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's fusing.
Yeah, check your
with-
library to see if it has a
Yeah,
make
so
space
it's
with 3D
fascinating.
printers.
I think you got your work cut out for you here to me.
Yeah.
It's a
No pressure,
Metroid.
no
Those still
pressure.
True, a
exist.
4-pack.
There was something in the trailer that implied like space and time, so like dimension or time travel. Other dimensions or time travel stuff might
No, I'm
be
not
why
gonna
it's called
shoot
Beyond
this.
and part of why
I wanna destroy
Metroids
the
are,
weak
are
points.
back.
There's gonna be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw a map, don't you?
So the weak points are those little green areas, but the Abrax can shield it with
I suspect the combination of
his arm,
gyro /
but
optical mouse means it
can
won't
also
accept
put
standard
this kind of
USB
yellow shield over those
HID
areas as
mouse
well,
input
so you have to
devices.
bide your time
It
before you're
depends.
able to
For a
shoot
game
it.
like this that's only using
It kinda
the
shifts
mouse
from one to
input,
the other, like you
there's
said,
no
you
reason
have
you couldn't
all
use a
of
regular
those
mouse.
weak
For
points
something
exposed.
like the wheelchair basketball game where you've got to be doing your mouse and then motion control will be like, and I throw the ball and I wave my hand, it's not going to let you use a
Or
regular
even
mouse because that needs
missile
gyro.
replenishment, that will be handy.
Which is why I think something
But
like
as
this
you
is
can
going to be
see,
really
like, you have
important.
to get the angle right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles like going off.
Click.
There we go.
Oh, this does feel really
Now it's gonna
good.
open up, the
I've
menu
not given myself a chance to like
here.
look at gameplay and like try the thing, but yeah, I'm pressing my buttons,
Get
I'm
him in
pressing
the
my things.
belly.
The key
Oh,
technique
and
there
I'm
that, Demetrius
clicking,
can use
clicking.
to dodge that
Got my
attack
thumb
is
on
the
the analog
strafing
stick, I'm
over.
moving the
If you're,
mouse.
If you're locked on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one
I don't
side
think
or
they'll
the
take
other
away
laterally to
mouse
avoid some
support,
attacks.
but games
There
that
we go.
require specifically the Joy-Con mouse
Or you
will
can get real-
require the Joy-Con mouse.
I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try
Prime
to
might
grab
be
me,
set
so
before
I'm
Super
trying not to.
Metroid, you
Alright,
might be
so-
right.
Good
Jane
shot.
says, I always prefer mouse for FPS.
No, no, no.
I'm in
no,
that
no.
weird position.
You can see
I
that
prefer
Abrax's
mouse
health
for
bar there at
aiming
the top,
in
too,
FPS, but I don't
it's
like
progress, but
keyboard
he's got a lot
for
of-
Yeah,
the other
he's a
controls.
beefy boy.
WASD's alright. I'm not
Oh,
great at
really?
it, but
You're gonna block that when I was
WASD's
just about to
okay.
shoot it? Are you serious,
It's
Abrax?
Shift,
Come on.
Q, E. It's when I have to like move my hand to positions that aren't WASD by feel.
Oh, get too close.
I fucking
No,
suck at
no,
it,
no,
and that's why I want
That was close.
analog stick and
he's
buttons, so I
wanted a
can
hug.
run around and
No hugs
like
for
do
you.
my buttons here, but
There you
mouse
go.
in the right hand for aim and shoot. That's perfect. Like that's how I want to be
Really
playing
putting up that
shooters.
Shield a lot. There we go.
Um,
There
Nice.
we go. Okay, let's do this. Get ready for it. Shot. Back.
But again,
throw a missile.
I love this grip. It feels so good.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm hoping to confirm for sure within about a week or so
This time I was prepared
that this
for
definitely
it.
fits the final retail Switch
Go up.
Joy-Cons.
Ooh, there.
And
Nice.
go right
I'm gonna have an
under.
opportunity to
Okay,
play
we're
the
doing
Switch
good,
too,
we're doing good
and
here. Fire
I might just bring this with me and just
absorb that.
put a Switch a Joy-Con on it and see does that seem if it's the correct size, just to verify.
Hit that. Oh,
Just do so subtly, like right at the end of my visit, but
Oh, he's really putting up with a lot.
Oh,
I do really like the size of the new
Close. Oh, I like
Joy-Cons.
that.
They're just that little bit
yeah.
bigger, and it really
No, no,
helps.
no. No, you don't. Oh.
You really do kind of have to throw the kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is quite a
Oh,
sturdy
yeah,
boss,
double
it would
jump,
seem.
Tough.
missiles,
throwing everything.
Alright. You can lock on these too if you
There we
want.
How are you
but
doing
I
also,
find
Jane?
these
How's your day going?
But you're not able to target or lock
Aren't
on
the Switch
to
2 ones magnetic?
Abrax's
They are?
cheat point,
Yeah?
so there is that challenge. Oh, break free! Nice.
Or they're metal, and the
Oh,
console
yeah.
itself is magnetic,
Jump
and
over.
the metal Joy-Cons stick to the
Center.
magnetic
Get him.
console.
Okay, there's one. Looking good.
Same as earlier,
Good.
lovely.
No, no, no.
Oh,
I know
the
how
other
you're
one.
doing.
Yeah, he really wants
Yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does.
But yeah, so people who are curious, the Joy-Cons aren't the bit that's magnetic, apparently. It's magnet inside the rail, connects to the metal, and once it connects to the metal,
Yeah,
it creates an
One more weak
electrical,
spot.
electromagnetic
There we
circuit
go. Okay, I was
that has to be like
Alright.
disconnected
Oh,
by
is this-
discharging the
is this
magnet.
finisher?
There you go. It's a good
Here.
weak spot.
What are you gonna do?
There you go.
Okay, bottom through. Fire. Missiles.
You got
Getting there.
It's a really elaborate boss. I love this sort of metal bolted onto biology.
Charge, my shot, lock on, fire, miss. Missile.
Oh, yay, you did it.
That's a point. I'm surprised the Metroid Prime 2 wasn't on the GameCube NSO thing
Where to aim, and you can see it was
to get
all
people
about
ready for
kinda, you know,
4.
finely tuned aiming there.
If the console has the magnets for the Joy-Cons,
Artifact
does that mean
safe.
no Hall Effect joysticks? Because the magnetic rails would interfere with the Hall sensors.
There's
I've heard
Yeah.
conflicting
Oh,
things from
Metroid,
people.
which is also very curious.
I've heard some
Yeah.
people say it wouldn't.
I'm sure we'll find
It's
out
a different
more about
kind of
this
something that would be
interesting
fine.
alliance.
Nintendo has said vague things. They haven't said the word Hall Effect, but they've said, our new Joy-Cons and their analog sticks have better connectivity and better reliability. They haven't said what that means.
So you can see the artifact now.
I've seen
where
suggestions of a
it's
trilogy
hit,
remaster,
and
but I
it
really
causes
would have thought
it
we would have
to
seen that by
react
now if
to
they were going to
that.
do 2 and 3. I would have thought they would have been in last week's Direct.
In a very
Okay,
peculiar way.
Silex.
And
This is
that,
Silex, the villain from
folks,
Hunters,
is
and he's
where
thrown us
we'll
into a different
end it.
timeline or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to ruin the full surprise,
not
but
at all.
hope
Oh, that looked
gave you a small
gorgeous.
taste of what to look for when Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
It's not that
comes
difficult to
out.
control the range of an
Well, thanks so
electromagnet
much,
or do
guys,
shielding.
for
Yeah, that's my
showing
assumption.
all
Is
this
either
and
shielding
talking it
or a
through,
very
and
specific
hope you
range
guys
of
had fun
magnet.
watching that. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up
I'll say
next
this.
is Mario Kart
Tracking
World.
reports suggest that Nintendo did order a shit ton of specifically Hall Effect joysticks, which suggests that it is a Hall Effect joystick in the Switch 2. We won't know for certain until someone gets a retail unit and tears it open. They're never going to say the words Hall Effect, but shipping reports do seem to suggest it's a Hall Effect stick. Oh, love me a good bit of Splatoon soundtrack. Okay, so this is the big ones. I guess it's... I'm guessing it is going to be Zelda. Zelda next, maybe? Maybe the paid tutorial game would just say how the joysticks work. That's my suspicion. If anything's going to say the words Hall Effect, it's going to be that fucking paid tutorial game. If they're doing something for Metroid Prime Hunters, I hope they get Nintendo Switch Online DS emulation. Well, again, having a mouse makes doing DS and 3DS emulation way easier. You put both screens side by side on your TV, use this as a mouse to click on, to like operate a virtual cursor, to click on the touchscreen. That's your touchscreen control. I think like mouse inputs make playing DS or 3DS on the TV way more viable. Having a mic also gives the potential for maybe Nintendogs. They did, like, this week refresh their Nintendogs trademark. It wouldn't surprise me if someday they actually attempt Prime Hunters multiplayer again. I quietly wonder if that's what they're hinting at with the red suit at the end of the Prime trailer from last week. Like, probably not. It's probably just her new suit from this game. But part of me goes, give me Prime Hunters multiplayer again. It was kind of fun. It was ahead of its time, and it only really didn't catch on because of the slightly janky control scheme of Hunters on the DS. Joshua Caleb says, I'm conflicted with the Zelda upgrades. Playing Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS HDR sounds great, but I can play both on my PC and with mods and make Link a go. Yeah, but I can't do that, like, on the go on my shiny new handheld. But, that being said, I am glad that they're free for NSO+. I didn't know that earlier, Jane, but apparently the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom performance patches and mobile modes and whatever, we won't have to pay for those because we're on the NSO tier family plan. So we will just get those ones will get upgraded for free, which is nice. Do you think we'll get a 2D Metroid for Switch too? I think we'll get a 2D Metroid for Switch that has an performance upgrade for Switch 2. I think we'll get Metroid Dread 2 that is a cross-gen game like a year from now, I think. I hope the new Hyrule Warriors brings back Linkle. I doubt it, but I want to believe. Linkle is best. Where's our dedicated Linkle game? Nintendo, you gave us Zelda as protagonist, now you've got to give us Linkle as protagonist. The era of Link isn't the hero of Zelda games anymore. We got Echoes of Wisdom, Age of Imprisonment, Linkle's Adventure, 2 Metroid 2 Dread. How well did Dread sell? I think it sold really well. Let me have a look. I think it sold like better than any Metroid sold before. Metroid Dread 2. Not 2 sales. Metroid Dread sales. As of December 2022, so this is like 3 years out of date information, it had sold 3 million copies worldwide, making it the best-selling Metroid game. So as of 3 years ago, it was the best-selling Metroid game of all time. Might have sold more than that already, but... yeah, 1/7 of the Metroid franchise's entire sales are from Dread. Guarantee they're making a Dread sequel. Link will sit this one out so that she can finish her transition between games. Ooh, where do I know this music from? This is Metroid music, right? Link just spends a bunch of time with the Gerudo and realizes she wants to transition. Look, we've had storylines like hinting at it for a while now, just let it happen. Support her growth and her personal journey. So where are we at? We're like... okay, we've got about 3.5 hours... no, 2.5 hours left of this? Yeah, 2.5 hours left. Cool. After Dread, Samus is definitely a fugitive. Oh, 1000%. I'm putting my bets on Zelda next, I think. I believe she has the courage as well. With the Triforce of Courage, no one's going to stop her transitioning. You're going to be brave enough to do it. Look, I'm also open to non-binary Link. Non-binary Link also works. Look, anything but cis-het Link, I stand behind headcanons. Right. Anything else happened in gaming news that I need to pay attention to today while we're waiting for the next thing to start? Yeah, more verification that DLSS and ray tracing are supported. What about mid-binary Link? I don't know what mid-binary is, but hell yeah, mid-binary Link. Fuck yeah. Bi-gender Link, gender-fluid Link, all of these are canon. In a multiverse, every one of these is canon. I support them all.
Again. My name
it's
is
the
Teresa.
Triforce, not
For
the
those of
binary
you just
force.
tuning in,
Exactly.
This is Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2. I am joined here by Corey, BK, and Dutch. And we're going to show you
We're back
a
to
little bit
Mario
of
Kart.
World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
Oh, this is the Battle Royale.
Take us away and explain how we've set up this
Okay,
map.
so it's not half an hour each of 8
earlier
games.
Today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix,
because we're already
and
going
now
back
we're
to
gonna
Mario
check out
Kart. I really
Knockout
thought that 20
Tour.
minutes was going to
This
be
is a brand
it.
new mode where you're going to have 24 drivers.
See what I mean? This is just a random... This is the coin bag frog.
Only one can
this is
win
just a
at the
random
very
enemy
end,
from Mario that's
and
now
you're
a
trying not to
character.
be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a multi.
This makes me believe that 84 characters is real.
We're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got Coin Coffer as my character I've selected.
All this and again on the 17th. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm wondering.
We've got BK just really.
Yeah, because if this is another 20 minutes, let's say this is another 20 minutes. That's 40 minutes they're showing.
Yeah.
While still being confident they have enough to show at a direct 2 weeks from now to still show off more.
I can kind of do a little horn.
Again, this makes me think that they're really confident they have way more than they've they've shown their hand on with regards to new content in this.
Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time. And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
We gotta ramp it up a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no amateurs here.
You guys are pretty good at this.
150cc.
I
Yeah,
wanna
so
see a
this is
challenge.
the
I'll
24
take the vote of
races
confidence,
start.
see what happens.
You
Yeah.
pick
One
your
of the things I
course, you
love
do a
about
bunch of
this mode, this
courses,
is my
but at
favorite
every
feature,
checkpoint,
here is,
if you're not
every
in the
single
top X
match
number of
I've played
races,
in
you get kicked
because
out.
there's so much,
So by the end of this
variation, so much,
6 courses
awesome
plus
things
the
that go
roads
go,
between
We're
them,
gonna go to Golden Round?
All right.
you need to be the last one left standing.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Where are we
Oh,
We can
yeah.
go to 200cc. Yeah, 200cc is included.
All right, we're gonna go to
200cc for
Ice
Battle Royale mode is
Ice
going to get
Flower.
Okay.
competitive as hell.
All right, so as Corey had mentioned, Knockout Tour is 24 players.
Yeah,
We
24.
have 2 human players.
Fishbone,
everything else will be
Pianta.
cons.
Oh, you can be a
But
Pianta.
as the mode mentions,
I want to pause next time that screen is up so we can
knocking
see what
players
characters
out
are
at each
confirmed.
checkpoint. But what's
200cc I think
fascinating
will work
about
better on these
this mode is
larger,
that all
bigger
these,
tracks.
courses are
Honestly, yeah.
interconnected, so you're gonna go from one to the other.
So that, yeah, there's going to be no
So right now
pauses,
we're in
just
segment 1. So
6
all
courses
these
back to
players
back.
will need to place at 20th or better to make it to the next.
Okay, so the 4 people
see
in
the
the
checkered flag
the
in the lower
furthest
right,
back
that
slots get
indicates
kicked
which,
out at the first
segment
checkpoint.
you're on.
Any sign of my precious bean Spike?
We got
I've not been
Corey
keeping my eyes, like, I've not spotted Spike.
All right, just took out.
You know what,
Sidestepper.
let's
Stay close to
scroll
the
back
front
and see
here
whether
early
Spike was
on.
in that 24, just out of curiosity, and then we'll catch back up.
Yeah.
I want to know about Spike. Market gathers, I think Spike is playable. If we can verify it, that would be awesome.
Versus, but what's you'll players
Okay, oh, almost there. Lucky 2, Koopa Trooper, Toadette, Rosalina, Daisy, Baby Mario, Drybones, Yoshi, Peeper, Sidestepper. Yeah, if we've got Sidestepper and Peeper and Corey the coin thing, I am certain Pianta, Fishbone, Parabidibud? Yeah, Spike's gonna be here. They've got 80. We did the math. There's 84 characters on the starting character select screen, or possibly 73, but more likely 84. You don't get to 84 characters without having Spike. Spike's gonna be here. If anyone can find verification that Spike's here,
Natural habitat here.
I would love that.
Yeah, I don't, you know,
Actually,
on the
someone's probably
right-hand side,
documenting
too, you
this.
see that top-down
Mario,
map letting you know, like,
Kart
just kind of where you're at in your current
World,
segment. So we're about
confirmed
3/4 of the way through our first
characters.
segment, and since we
Someone's
only
gonna be
needed the
documenting
20th or
this
better
already.
To move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th, but as you said, Teresa, anything
Confirmed
can
roster
happen.
so far. We got a
in these
couple
matches,
of
so you never get to a point where you
Reddit.
don't
Okay,
know.
Reddit thread from 23 hours
like that
ago.
giant thunderbolt that just hit.
His lightning strikes always catch me by surprise.
And
Yeah.
as you see this on my screen, there's sort of this like rainbow border. That means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but
Big
because I'm
20 there.
roughly 9th, I've made it.
We're both very safe.
We both get
Oh,
to
Spike!
continue
Spike was
So
confirmed
the next
yesterday.
condition
Spike is
after the
confirmed,
segment is
Jane.
You have to place at 16th or
There we
better to
go.
make it to the
I've
next
seen
segment.
verification. Spike is in the game. Spike is in.
Everybody wants the crown.
Rocker, did you miss anything particularly interesting?
I don't know. Yeah.
We're still in.
Yeah.
We're still
Mario
in
Kart
ice
looks
cream
pretty
territory,
cool.
So take it easy.
Metroid Prime looks gorgeous.
Yeah, prioritize revenge.
Donkey
That'll
Kong
go.
can punch stuff and has a friend that's a little rock that sings.
Yeah, as we all know, the most heated rivalry is Coin Coffer and Bruno.
Okay, I can get back to looking at the video game now that I know Spike's in.
Oh, you got some.
I needed to
snazzy Shy
know.
Guy snowboarding in this one.
Oh, there you go.
I like the sort of animation on the numbers.
Whoa.
16th or better. Yeah, okay, so this... It's pretty... I like that they highlight in colour what position you have to be in to stay in the race right now.
Skip that.
So close.
Oh, no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow, that's a little frosty.
I reckon if Link, Isabelle, etc. are back, I think they'll save that information until the Nintendo Direct. I don't think... I do quietly wonder
Some people
whether
want that peel.
non-Mario Nintendo characters
Yeah, but
might
if I
be
just
one
let
of the
Bruce
surprises
out
for the
there.
Direct in 2 weeks.
One level of security.
Curious if
I
Mii races
really
will
enjoy
return.
that.
I hope
I
so.
do
They were a
enjoy
fun
that when you
feature.
do, go over water
I think it'd
as
be-
well,
I think it'd be a
your
waste
vehicle will
not to bring them
automatically
back.
transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no! Oh, I somehow.
Alright, so we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Oh, the glowing number on the
First and third place,
are you in
Oh,
the
and
correct
now I'm
position
cool.
gate is fun.
All right, so we're now in the.
Have we
third
seen anything
segment,
about Mii so
the
far for
stakes
Switch
are getting
2?
higher.
We've
now
seen
having to place
Mii's
at 12th or better to make it
used to represent people in the multiplayer in the chat app, I
One of my favorite
believe.
things about this as well as all this different.
And we've
road
seen them on
traffic
the
you're
home
encountering.
screen in screenshots of the home screen UI, but not a lot else yet. It may be an excuse for us to bust out those janky-looking amiibo cards again. It might be.
He has 20 coins.
I play as Penguin from Mario 64. Yes, I saw that on the confirmed list. The Mario 64 Penguin is one of the characters.
What?
Yeah, I actually don't mind being in third right now. I'm safe right now.
It is pretty safe because BK's playing a risky game that he can get.
Weren't they in
taken
that
out by
paid
a
demo
second
game
kill.
thing? No, they were weird other little characters. They weren't Mii's in the tutorial paid thing.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Got some flying action.
Drive through all these different environments, see so much variety going on in the world of Mario.
Yeah, I'm loving the maple
Yeah, the fact that
trees.
this is
They're
all
very
essentially
pretty.
one track, and we've seen no loading times
Coming up on the last couple
in
curves here,
a
little
good like
hairpin
8
curve
minutes of
here.
racing,
BK.
that they've got a way for all of these tracks to just sort of like
That's gonna make
connect
visibility a
into
little
each
difficult
other
for
and become
BK.
one big track is really cool.
I had some takoyaki. I didn't get to eat
Quick
it.
takoyaki,
I didn't get to eat it.
Like
Coin
this is
topper, got 20
I've seen
coins.
people complaining about the need to use micro SD express
Alright, so
cards
send it
and
first
like,
and
oh, why
second.
can't I just use a regular micro SD?
still.
This kind of stuff is why.
Oh, yeah, so now that we're in
Having
the next segment.
Let me enjoy
this
the
much
last
like
story.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna
big
enjoy
draw
it.
distances,
Oh, no.
fast moving,
no.
The gift
and not
from
just
Virgo.
loading in, oh, we load in
I don't
all of
think
the
that-
data for
Thank
this
you.
one track,
No,
hold
thank
it
you.
RAM, load the next track when it's
Yeah,
loading
fending your
time.
way out of that
They
one.
are doing real-time content
Don't
streaming
there.
to like
Oh,
load
nice.
in
Come
the
on,
next
time,
bit
yeah.
and the
Oh,
next
yeah,
bit and the
that
next
gave
bit of the
Corey a
open
little
world
bit of more
in
time
real
to
time.
catch up with BK, but we'll see
Like,
what happens. We
still
still have
Stuff
a
like
couple
this
more
where all of the
segments,
tracks
so
are just one
with
big
the
track
fourth one, they're having to
is
place
why
at
you
8th or
need
better.
faster
So
loading
you guys
than
are doing pretty good
they were previously
so
offering.
far.
Look out.
You'll get
Yeah,
taken
loading
out
this
by
much
the-
stuff in a
the
big
other
open world
players.
in
Yeah, you're both kind of out of the
where you're
pack
moving
right
at
now,
this
but,
speed.
Yeah.
No, that's not a permanent state.
And like
so.
I've
But if we're
noticed,
looking
I've
at the
not noticed
little
any examples
mini-map
of
on
like
the right side of the
obvious
screen, you can
switching
see they're
between
catching
different
up.
levels of detail of models or anything.
Yeah, you've got a nice little lead again here.
It's pretty. It's the little things that you take for granted that I think this is showing off really
And now they're
nicely.
throwing bullet bills at you. Fireballs.
It's just typical road traffic and the mushroom. Mushroom.
It's very busy.
Yeah, well,
On the top
Rocker,
right,
I
top
love
8
the
makes
the
it
read-write speeds of micro SD express cards are pretty
Really
impressive. Like
helpful
I've seen some stuff
Yeah,
about
we're getting closer.
how they stack
Alright,
up.
fifth segment. So now
The
you're
loading
needing to
speeds
place
here
at
should be
4th or
faster than
better.
like
That's pretty
the old
challenging,
the
yeah.
old PCI
I think I see you right up there. weaving in and
SSDs.
out, yeah.
They have faster read-write speeds than that.
Yeah.
Maybe not
I'm
as
loving
fast on
Gary
the
Lawson's
random
because it
access
is very on
speeds.
point for the season
But
we're going
they've
into
got
spring.
the Switch 2 has some really good like buffer decompression stuff that should
BK
help
just
account for
clipped
that.
car. You can see it's not,
The
it's not
speeds we
automatic.
are seeing on
If you
loading
touch the
should
cars,
be
you
pretty
know, you might
equivalent
get
to a
knocked up
modern
little bit, you might go up on
SSD,
2 wheels,
which is
you might kind of stumble and flip
the fact
around.
that we're
But
seeing
sometimes even when you
It
crash,
Takes
you
Two
can maintain a little bit of your momentum.
is coming to Switch 2.
Oh, that's a nice move.
Those of you who played and finished, not It Takes Two, what's it called? Split Fiction. Those of you who've played Split Fiction, you know that last like 45 minutes to an hour of really interesting stuff that game does.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
up on 2 wheels.
The fact that the Switch 2 will be able to do that
You've
last
had that
section
around
of
for
the
a long time
game
here, because
does
that can kinda
suggest comparable to SSD loading
you
speeds.
said that.
Yeah, I meant Split Fiction, I'm
I'll
tired.
take it.
It's been a long day.
I will take it.
But it looks so good on
Coin count tops out at 20.
It's all
Do you actually
right.
need the SD card though? How fast will native storage actually fill
I
up?
want it back.
I mean, it's 256 gigs. It depends how big a game you're downloading or how many of your games you buy on cartridge versus digital.
You
know what? It
Switch
does kinda make
cartridges
the
will
coin
still have a
cost
lower
part of
transfer
the
speed. I wonder how that'll
I
affect
mean,
Switch
it's in
2
the
editions
name,
using the Switch
so
cartridge.
It's got a lot of bling. Need all the
My
treasures.
suspicion is that
Oh no! Somebody cut across
there
the
will be
ground.
the option to install
No, I
your
have a rifle.
game to your system memory
So now the
to
roads
have
are
it
simple.
load
This last
faster.
segment, you just gotta aim for first. So
Is
let's
my
see.
suspicion. We'll see how that works in practice.
No, Corey.
Totally fine. Oh, it's not for me.
Yeah, Express isn't quite as fast as the current NVMe's, but substantially faster than slightly older SSDs. Like, it's not the peak of loading speeds,
Strategically sandbagging
but
it
even
to
like
that's
3-4
fine.
years ago,
I totally did that.
microSD Express
I
would
wish.
outpace like a 4-year-old SSD
Oh,
pretty okay. I'm wondering if you'll need to install from Switch 1 carts to get the full effect of new features. I do suspect that might be a thing. They've not said anything to that effect, but...
Yeah, you probably
Well, the
want
difference
a
is
few
what they
more.
might do is just quietly in the background
Hey.
load stuff off of the cartridge into RAM. Because there is enough excess RAM that you could probably have a bunch of stuff preloaded into RAM for quicker access rather than reading it in real time off the cartridge for Switch 1 stuff, would be my guess.
A human player, but it is nice.
Laura, you made an error. Someone clip it so the YouTube outrage industry can make a 20-minute video crying about how she hates video games.
Items at each other.
Greetings,
I think we got
Nathalie.
pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get.
Yellow shell. Yeah, I'm not sure what the yellow shell was.
Be fun.
I did see the thing about game key cards.
Well, that's all we have for this segment.
One sec.
but,
Okay, we're going to another segment, so I'm going to mute for a minute. I think people are panicking about the game key cards more than they need to. I've seen people going, oh, it's a cartridge that you can only use a certain number of times, or... It's like, no. From everything that I can tell, those game key cartridges are... The expensive part of making a game cart isn't the cartridge itself, it's the amount of memory on the cartridge. And rather than having a box that ships with, like, a code... You know, sometimes you see those games where it's like, we didn't want to pay for a big capacity cartridge, but we did want presents on store shelves, so we sold a box that you open it and there's no cartridge, and it's just a game key that you type in and it's a digital game. What these game key carts seem to be is Nintendo will sell a very cheap cartridge that has barely any memory on it, and all it is essentially a download. Essentially, it'll act as a download code that will only work when the cartridge is in your game. The benefit of it is you're buying, in essence, what used to be here's a box with a code in it, but you can sell that cartridge to someone else and you'll no longer be able to play the game, but that new person will be able to download the game and play the game. It's a resellable, I bought a box that's just a download code. And from all accounts, it is just... Look, if you're a company that isn't going to pay for the storage on a cartridge, but you still want store space, at least make it a thing where someone can still sell their game to someone new, and like lose access to it, and the new person gets access. I do not think it is the thing that a bunch of people seem to have misread and panicked it is. Yeah, we're back. We were back on Mario Kart again. Let me put the music back on. PS5 has the fastest SSDs, but it's hard to say just how much those speedy games actually take advantage of. A 1 terabyte micro SD express card on Amazon is now on a 1 to 2 month back order. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think branding them as key cartridges helps make what they are a bit more transparent. It's a code in a box that you can resell, but on the flip side, you have to have the key card in the Switch to play it. Yeah, it's slightly less functional, but slightly more functional. You can't just... Because here's the thing, if you want just to download code for the game, you don't have to go buy a box with down code in it. You could just download it off the eShop, and you permanently have it. You don't need the cart in. It's, I want to buy something off the store shelf that I can resell, but the game is still downloaded onto my store memory because the company didn't want to pay for a big storage cart. And I'm like, I think that's a reasonable compromise to exist. Golden Sun music, don't make me hope. It's never gonna happen, but I want to believe. I've heard Cyberpunk is on a 64 gig card. That could actually be worth the extra cost as it's saving you a chunk of memory. Still spooky for the game preservation future, though. Yeah, but it's no spookier than right now. I buy a code in a box and it's just a code in there and there's no physical version of the game. Like, it's not any worse for game preservation that instead of a code, it's a cartridge that acts as a code. They're still both as not good for preservation. Neither of them's good. Yeah, those game key cards will be dead, but so would the downloadable codes have been dead. They're not really any better or worse. It went from back order to unavailable within the last couple of minutes. Boxes and codes just struck me as a waste of plastic. Yeah, they are, but companies want store presence, so that waste of plastic is going to happen. It's literally an encryption token. I mean, kinda. Between the key cards and then breaking the physical digital price parity, the final nails of physical games are well and truly being hammered. Yeah. Ooh, I've just noticed we got like 70 people here on Twitch. Lovely. Been a nice chill hang, this. I'm going to be back streaming tomorrow. We finished Yakuza Like a Pirate. Tomorrow we're probably going to be starting streaming, what is it? South of Midnight. We're probably going to be doing South of Midnight tomorrow. I'm just checking for news. Oh, I'll get
Hi
physical
again,
where I
everyone.
can.
This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is Teresa. I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam.
Oh, welcome, Tor.
And we're here to show a really exciting
Also, look,
experience that is.
I'm just going to acknowledge a thing quickly. I'm really curious about this. The Nintendo Switch 2 cartridges are the same size. There's no shape or size difference in them compared to Switch 1 cartridges. I do wonder what that's going to mean for certain devices that exist that you can plug a Switch cartridge into and then treat it like a USB device and download the ROM onto PC. That exist, and we're not going to deny they exist. You know, ROM downloading from cartridge physical tools. I'm really curious whether Switch 2 cartridges are going to, like, day one be able to be plugged into that device and just you have the Switch 2 ROM on your PC. I really wonder if Nintendo has found a way to prevent that happening.
Pretty much every single piece of the entire
I
hardware
would
is
have to
enabled with
imagine
these boards, like, even
Nintendo
pieces
is
that you
aware
might
of
not
that
even think
possibility
about or
and has
realize
thought
are
ahead
there.
about it,
So
but
it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of them have
this
little
is
notes.
I assumed
Yeah.
it was going to
Yeah,
be
so
a
we see
physical
the mouse
limitation that
feed.
would stop you doing that.
So we saw in the direct and some of the segments so far.
Yeah,
that
I reckon there'll be
both
some way of
the
getting
Joy-Con
around
2
it, but, like,
controllers,
I'm
can be
curious
used as a
now.
mouse. So they have the mouse feet there. To kind of
They might be the same shape, but pretty different in terms of the chips inside. Very possible, or different, like, yeah.
Is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out.
File
hardware.
encryption might be
So
different and require
that's
different
where
hardware
all
keys
that
from the Switch
mouse
2 itself. Very
technology is
possible.
located.
There's a lot of new stuff to get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
This is $10
got
if I
the,
recall
here.
correctly. Not
This
sure
is
UK
the
or EU price.
SL and the
If we
SR
can
buttons
find
right here, so
verification
they're
of
kind
that, if anyone can
redesigned to
confirm
give
this is
different,
a tenner. A
different
tenner's
shape
not
and feel to
bad,
them
but it
compared to the Switch
really should have been
console.
packing.
But as Dutch was mentioning, like this feels very much like an.
I pay
expo,
for it
so
because
it's really a great
I'm curious and it's my job to experience
an
stuff like this.
experience
I'll play it on
where you
stream,
can
but
really see, learn, explore more.
Nintendo Life made
especially
an
for somebody
article,
that,
okay.
You know, a new piece of technology or hardware.
I was at least
that
hoping they
you're
might
not quite
include it as
sure
part of the
really
NSO
familiar
expansion
about.
pack.
This is a
Yeah,
great
that this
interactive
isn't free
way
for
you to
NSO subscribers is
experience it.
weird.
Especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really
HD
want
Rumble
to have
2.
your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that
It's so weird that
we
you're
see
running
one of
around this
those
like really
components
generic
is,
museum.
the quiz kiosks.
Hello,
here.
I'm a little kiosk
And that is
worker.
really, like, a
Would you like to learn
rare
about
look kind of
HD
behind the
Rumble
curtain
2?
About how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went
I
into
don't want to
it.
know about
So
HD Rumble
this is
2.
a
I
good
want
spot
to
to
know
learn
about
this.
the
So this one's
analog
about the
sticks and whether
HD
they're
Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you
Hall
at home,
effect.
pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later. And
All right, so again, we have a little.
Yeah, this
diagram
is
here,
no
little
Astro's
animation
Playroom,
showing
right?
Us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo.
Yeah, the
Nintendo
choice
Switch
not to
2
use
Pro
Mii's is really
controller.
strange as well, yeah.
And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components.
It feels
are
weirdly
located. So we have a little
sterile.
Cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there.
Look, we're at the
and it tells
analog
us that these
stick.
are
Tell us
custom built
about
from
the
ground up. So
whole
this is not
effect.
the same Rumble hardware that was in the Switch console. So they're in both controllers, and they had to go do like a full customization
It's really interesting to see that diagram too, because
This
where
really feels
they
like
are
you're just
positioned
going to
specifically in
class
the
to learn
Joy-Con
how to
2 as well
build
as
a
the
Joy-Con.
controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about
Okay.
that too.
Reminds me of how Reggie
use
Fils-Aimé had to
magnets
really
and
push hard to get Wii
electromagnets
Sports to the
shift
pack
weight.
in. A lot of their
That's how
executives are probably just
the
very
rumble
resistant
function
to
is
the practice
created.
of free
So this is an
pack-ins.
example of one of the older
It's
rumble
really
functions
interesting to see that
in older
diagram.
Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there.
Honestly,
with the
I'm
weight
very
spinning
interested in
around
this
on it.
stuff, but
But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
You've got
function.
that linear motion.
Exactly.
it's maglev
It's
motion.
the same kind of technology that you used to make trains levitate and allow them to move at
I'm
high speeds.
$10 interested. I'll pay a tenner
So moving
to
it sideways
go on a
makes it
weird tour.
easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hardware. We'll get into that a little bit later. Let's see how that comes across. Let's go over here, see a little bit more. So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak, like a gentle
Does it
touch,
drift?
or much stronger.
They're never going to say the
And
word
at the
drift.
maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch, and I can attest to that. You know, having these in my hands right now, at the peak, it is a lot more intense than on the Switch system.
It feels very satisfying.
It does. It
You have
does.
to stream it so
But,
we
you know, it's not gonna
don't
be at
all
that
have to
full
buy it.
intensity
Oh,
the
100%.
whole time you're playing
I
the
will
game. It's
stream
gonna,
this so
you know,
none
save
of you
that
have to buy it.
maximum intensity for certain moments where it makes
Jane,
sense.
I'll play it, and it'll take me
weak
like
or strong,
half an
and
hour, and then
the
I'll be like,
maximum
right,
power
you've got
will
it for
be
2 weeks
constant.
now. You
So
have
you
2
get that
weeks to
variation, which is gonna
get
be
to enjoy
very
this.
interesting, especially on how different experiences or games apply and use the HD Rumble.
But yeah,
2
I
and
will
how
stream
you
this.
can
I will stream this when
get
it
that
comes out.
experience.
I'll make sure that everyone else can avoid having to
and
buy
this
it.
part is telling us about where they're located, so you can see that orange rectangle
Enjoy
down
it
there at
in
the bottom.
quotes, yeah.
And they've been designed to transmit the sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece
Oh,
on
they're
the right.
vibrating the plastic.
And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system. So
Ooh,
you can kind
I
of see
suppose it
right,
does, doesn't
right down
it?
here.
Yeah, it's really
I hold
thoughtfully
this.
designed. Where
Yeah,
like,
most.
the
Yeah,
bulk
that
of
is where
your
most of I'm
hand
holding it.
contacts the controller.
There we go. I learned a thing. That's a smart place to put Rumble.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of
Honestly,
something
this is
like
the
an
kind of weird
Ask the
small game you could
Developer
speedrun.
article where you get a little bit more of the
Oh.
designer's thinking. There's a
Oh,
lot of that
100%. I'm going to
patience
speedrun
in-
this. I'm going to become the world's
Yeah.
fastest speedrunner of
So let's pick a
Nintendo
way down here. We're
Switch
gonna go
2
to this little
tutorial.
cube over here, cube with a little
Are you
0,
taking
1
notes
on
in
it.
case you
We're
need
gonna
to
talk this
to
person.
take as many of these apart as you did of the
And
old
they're gonna
ones?
tell us this is
Well, I'm
a tech
hoping
demo.
we'll
So
get
this
to
isn't
the
really
other
like a
analog stick
minigame
and
per
they'll
se,
tell us about,
but
teach us
we'll
about
jump
this
in
new
here.
Hall
This is gonna
effect
be
technology,
about
and then I
that
won't
HD
have to
Rumble
learn
2
how to
functions. We're gonna see
dismantle
what
them for
it's capable
future.
of and
But
what it's
genuinely,
like.
this does seem like it would help me learn how to
those
dismantle
at you
one
at
if I
home,
need to replace analog
What you'll
sticks.
see is what
Yeah, for
we're
anyone who
seeing,
doesn't
but
know, I
Doug
learnt
here
to
is actually
dismantle
able
these to replace
feel
analog sticks
the
on them.
experience of the HD Rumble
You
2.
can
So
buy
again, just to
replacement
reinforce
analog
that,
sticks for a
you
Joy-Con
really
for
need to get
about
hands-on to
£1.50
really get the
each,
full
and I
experience.
just learned to
we could
replace
try
my
and
own
communicate
when they
that,
started
as
drifting.
best we can, but really, this is something you got to get in your hand.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist of things that we can do on the side, or on the right side, and if we check off everything on that list, then we'll get a medal.
Make the
That's a
beads
little
20
silhouette there.
times, change
And
appearance,
then
shake
you
a
can use
rubber
that to
ball,
unlock
gently
other
roll
parts
the
of the game.
beads.
So let's hop in.
Oh, achievement
So
system!
I've got my maracas here. Can kind of shake them around, and right now,
Yeah, replacing analog sticks isn't too
I'll-
bad once you know what you're doing.
Obviously, you're watching us, so you don't have many.
One of
hands.
them's
I'll
a
try to
little
describe it for you.
fiddlier
So
than
we've
the
got
other.
Kind of like a
The
light.
sides, but
It feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess. If that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on
Oh,
screen.
this is the
I
new
can
feel
it.
the
And
ice
then let's see,
cubes.
So we've got. We see on the bottom we can.
Who would
change
want
beads
this in a world where you could
to
have
a rubber
Astro
ball.
Ball,
So
where
we can
you're
change that on the left
getting a
one,
demo that
and,
is an
like,
actual
you
game
can feel
that's
it
like,
bounce
oh,
around.
I
And
feel the
know-
things
I know it
while
doesn't make
I'm
sense to say
playing,
this,
and it's
but
cool.
it
Ooh,
feels
I'm running
heavier,
around, I feel the
but,
footsteps.
like,
Oh, it's
obviously
raining, I feel
pushing
the
button
pitter
doesn't
patter.
make the controller
Like,
heavier.
okay.
But, like when I bounce it side to
It
side,
kinda feels like a
feels
maraca, I guess.
Like the bouncing is
Maraca percent
stiffer,
speedrunning
like maybe a
coming.
little- It feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that.
Oh,
there are
the
many
glue screws.
individual
It's possible to
objects
get
in
around the
there,
glue
all
screws, but
bouncing
they're
around, and you get a sense
they're
of the
a
texture of
real
that,
they're
like
a
you're
real
saying. It feels
asshole.
hard, hard, right? Whereas in the left Joy-Con, you can feel that it's made of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's see. I'll change it back to this, and then this, the last thing on our list is to change the appearance.
Yeah, I'm glad it's at least cheaper than 1-2 Switch, I guess.
Very festive here. Nice.
Demo that is actually a
Getting
fun
rid of
game feels
things.
like it should be an instant lock-in for
Yeah.
Nintendo, but I guess not. Yeah, it's such an
So we
obvious
finished everything on our checklist. So
Nintendo
let's
would
go ahead and
would be
pop
perfectly
out
suited
here.
to do it kind of thing. It's amazing that
let's
Astrobot
let's
is a
go over
PlayStation
here.
thing and not a
Okay, so we
Nintendo
see,
thing.
I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got
Oh, there's games in this, quote unquote, like,
here,
oh,
let's,
you fly the
tell us about its
UFO
medals.
and not hit the spikes.
Bragging.
Or
Bragging
you
rights
play
there.
mini golf.
so I'll open this
There's
up here.
little
So we can
kind of
see,
mini games,
up at the top,
but
we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right. Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the HD Rumble 2 function. So this is a mini game. So we just
oh, it's a
tech demo
Rumble
before.
mini
This one's an
game.
actual mini game.
Ooh.
And we're gonna try
Exactly.
to use the
Astrobot
HD
is the
Rumble
sort of
2
thing
function
Nintendo should be looking at and going,
to
yes,
find
and.
a single point
Ooh,
on
we
the
should learn
screen.
from this and carry the
So,
ball forward.
Let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control. So I'm just gonna put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down.
Find the
on
biggest
surface,
rumble on a line.
and I'm gonna click it to get started. All right. So we see the orange dot in the middle.
Yeah,
there.
this is way more corporate than something
And
like
my job
Astrobot,
here is
exactly.
to move this orange dot along a single line here. And as I got close to the hidden point here, I'm going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it over here on this side. I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun, 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
you're trying to find.
This
the
is such a
points where
weird
you
thing
feel
to
the
showcase
strongest
on
rumble.
stream where
Yeah,
we can't
I think-
feel the rumble.
it's starting to fade off.
I
on
would
this
showcase
side.
something more
It's
visual,
pretty
like,
strong right in
oh,
here,
this
and
minigame
then it's
shows off
starting
how the
to fade off a
gyro
little bit
plus
on this
mouse
side. I'm gonna
works.
go right
Rumble.
here.
Oh,
All right, that's okay.
Oh,
Not bad.
62
you
is
were
not
so
bad. Not good enough for
close.
medal,
I
though.
don't know if you did badly or well. I don't know
those
how
measurement
obvious
markers
it
on
was
the
that you
top
were
and
doing
bottom of the
badly.
screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right
The
radio
rumble is
signal.
such a weird
And I should say,
choice
too,
for a
it's not
stream.
it's like a gradient. Like I can't really distinguish. Like, oh yeah, this is.
Yeah,
is
this should
level
be
one
like
vibration, this
Aperture
is level two.
Aperture
It's, like,
Desk Job,
very
free
gradual.
and funny.
I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna say right here on this little intersection right here. Ooh, nice.
The real
very
rumble is the
close.
constant cacacophony of Discord in our heads.
Nicely
All right,
done,
that'll get me.
Dutch.
I'll get me
Very
two
good.
Too
medals.
true,
Very
too
good.
true.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here.
But a microphone
That's
up to
just
the
one
Joy-Con, then
example
maybe
of
we'd feel it.
a minigame.
Ooh.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later
Yeah.
is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right?
Mhm.
But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's
typically.
true, yeah.
So like the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional.
Yeah, I guess
computer
having
mouse.
rumble
Yeah,
in a
kinda
mouse
opens
is
up a whole
different.
new,
I'd love
like,
to
type of input
try that
when
out
you're
and
using
feel
mouse
how
control.
weird
Right.
that
Yeah.
is.
Uh,
Rather
you
than
see here
watch you
we've,
tell me it's
opened
weird.
up another level of
Anything more
difficulty
visual
for
would
this
have made us
minigame,
less likely to
but
buy the
we
thing.
need
I
8
don't know. I
levels
think
to
it'd made me
access
more
it.
likely
I
to
mean,
buy
it's
the
in
thing
upper
if I could
left-hand
look at a
corner,
thing and go,
lower
oh, I
three,
see why
so
that's fun.
We can't go to that one right now.
I can visually
but-
see
The
that that would
experience
be fun to
definitely
do.
encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
Yeah.
And you can see
Sarah
by the
says, I was
medal
worried that
counts
Nintendo would have
there's
lost
a
their
lot
strange
to
charm of
Yeah.
amazing things coupled with the most bizarre
All
missteps.
right, so here's another mini game.
Yeah, this is definitely the one weird Nintendo
I'm
move
gonna
of
hop in
yesterday's
here,
Direct, is this
and
game.
This one is all about.
This is the one thing
dodging
where it's
the
like,
spike
oh,
ball. We're
you're
gonna
still
take the
weird,
left one off 'cause this
Nintendo.
gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode.
NK Man says, I love how
So
much
basically just
enthusiasm
trying
you
to
have for the wheelchair
dodge the
basketball
spike
game. Of
balls
course
for
I
as long as
do.
I can.
It's a funky new control
and again,
scheme
mouse controls, so
for
I
a
just set
sport
the
that
Joy-Con
has
2
never
controller
had,
down
to my
on the
knowledge,
table
a
and hop in.
major
So I've got
video
my
game
little
adaptation. I
spaceship
think that's
here,
really cool.
And I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way.
Like, at least this I can look at and go,
well.
oh, I know,
Let's
I
see.
can see how using a mouse to dodge these things. Look, I'll play it now. Let's play
longer
this
you
game
survive, the more
with my
intense
mouse
the seems to
cursor.
be getting.
Ooh, ooh.
But also, they
See,
they
I
don't
can
let you
play
get too
along with this
comfortable.
one.
All right.
They don't let
Try
you get
again.
too
I'm
comfortable
gonna
in any
play
one
this
place.
game
Yeah.
and see if I
Staying in the
can
same
do
place
better
for too
than
long.
the Nintendo
The spike balls
employee.
will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized.
The cursor's
towards
visible,
you,
right?
And they just want to end you.
That's how it feels, so I'm glad that you justified my feelings by pointing that out. So.
Oh. I accidentally clicked.
Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got those.
Whoa. You've already beaten your previous time.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
All right. We got
So
the green
the
now.
goal-
Let's go.
Starting to
yeah.
the green ones.
So
Oh
the
my God.
longer
Why did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I go
survive, the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Down
the
here.
challenge keeps going.
Get out of here.
Nice work.
See,
nice
like
work.
this, I can
It is
play along
really
and go, this is kind of a fun
responsive.
minigame.
So, like, you can
Thank you,
kinda-
Nintendo, for doing something that I can see the fun in. Even if I can watch a YouTube video and have the same experience as actually playing it, kinda. I don't know why I would need to pay a tenner for a game I can play by... Okay, yeah, I'm out.
So now we got the red. Oh no!
Feels like a collection of cheap Flash games with corporate aesthetic, kinda, yeah. It's an interactive stream now.
I'm sweating. All right.
Oh, is he playing
Alright,
it?
well,
No,
that's,
okay, don't
yeah,
play it a
that's a
third
little
time, please.
taste of it
Yeah,
here.
he's
So
already
then,
done with it.
let's take a
He's
look.
already
So we got
maxed
those
out
3
the score
medals.
on it in 2 attempts.
So now we have 5 medals total.
I think most games will make the mouse mode
Oh, 6?
optional.
Oh, okay.
I think it'll be an option. One interesting
Still
thing
not
that I
enough
saw
to
mentioned
get-
in a preview of
Alright,
Metroid
let's
Prime
go.
today, though, that's really cool,
Hunting
is...
you down
know,
just to
yeah.
brag.
let's say
on
I'm
the
playing
medals he has.
Prime 4, and I'm playing with, like, my
Uh,
analog
alright,
sticks
so
in my
we
hands.
have
I'm playing
enough
regular,
medals now
and I want to start
to
playing mouse
access
mode.
the
I don't have
next
to
level of
pause and go into a
difficulty
menu.
that unlocks with
I
2
just
medals.
put my hand down on the desk and put it in
So it's
mouse
the same
configuration,
concept.
and it
You're gonna be
automatically
flying
starts
a
being
little,
mouse mode.
UFO
And then if I'm
around.
playing mouse mode and I want to
But
go back
instead
to
of just
using it as
survival
an
this
analog
time, the
stick,
objective is
I
to
just
pick
pick it
as
up,
many
and
stars
it
as I
instantly
can.
goes back to me doing analog. Because it
let's
can
jump in
apparently
here.
use some combination of gyro
So we
and
can
the
see over
sensors
here,
to be like, oh,
for
you've
1
taken it
medal,
off
we
of
go
mouse
for
mode.
20. For 2
I think
medals,
that's
we
pretty
get
cool.
40. Let's see
Like,
what we can do.
that's a bit of...
Thank you.
a cool bit of something I
I believe
learned.
in you. You just got warmed up in the last
Are we
round.
playing this again?
I get these first ones, so that's the low-hanging fruit.
Okay, oh, we gotta collect the stars now. Okay.
Then eventually, you gotta kinda
Sure.
risk-
Give me a second to find
risk it a
myself.
little bit to pick up some of these
Star.
other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars
Star.
right on top of the spike
Star,
and it's
star,
pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the stars.
Pretty
without
precise,
hitting
yeah,
the
it's a
spike
mouse.
button.
But it's a
Mice
little
are
bit
pretty
of strategy,
precise.
too, 'cause sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for whatever one.
Okay. Oh, okay. those
But
three?
the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh my
longer you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the progressively more difficult it gets.
goodness.
Yeah, I can play the video game.
Oh. That got hard.
Feels that acting like nobody's used a mouse before, which might be true for Gen Alpha.
I sit here playing this one all
Could
day,
see that
and
being
I have
super useful
before,
for
but,
precise sniper aiming in the middle of a firefight. Yeah, the idea that you could be like, I'm playing my shooter, okay, I'm going into sniper mode. Quick, snipe, shoot, shoot. Okay, back to playing like this. Oh, okay, snipe. Okay, back to dual analog.
Progressively more difficult.
Like that is
And later they
pretty
introduced
pretty
using
cool
2
conceptually.
at the same time, and that broke my brain.
This tells
when
you
I
how
played it the
uninteresting
first
this
time.
game is.
Because,
We're
like, you're
talking
used
about
to using the computer mouse,
hypothetical,
right, with your dominant
cool
hand.
ways to play
But
first-person
when you have to
shooters
use the 2
rather
at the
than the
same
game
time,
on
there's something
screen.
happening.
It's a test of.
Did you hear the
eye-hand
Joy-Con might have
coordination
more
at
advanced
maximum.
gyro?
And we did unlock another
That sounds
level of
reasonable.
difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here. And we're gonna make
You don't
our
have
way
to limit
Area
it to
D.
Gen Alpha. I'm a computer science teacher.
And
My
this person's
students are
gonna check to make
Zoomers.
sure
Every
we
year I
got
have
all our
someone who's never
stamps.
used
You
a
get the
mouse.
stamps from
Yeah.
finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data,
Uh-huh.
where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those.
Oh,
things
you
had already
can't
been
even
collected.
just
You'll-
like sprint
when
through. You have to.
experience the game for
You
yourself,
have
you'll
to
need
have
do all
found
that.
enough of the hidden
So we-
educational
we're starting to touch here, so all the
signposts before you're
signboards are hidden, we
allowed
gotta go looking for 'em,
to
so
go
we can
ice
find-
skating on the
Down
tablet.
here, we can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little
Nice.
satisfying vibration with
Yeah.
that effect there.
Oh, this is
Wait.
fun.
Does anyone remember
Nice
what
little
time this
personal ice skating
started?
rink.
Do we know how close we are to 20 minutes of this?
Let's make our way over to the other side.
Well, they've shown so far are
here.
absolutely
Does anyone take a
bare
peek?
bones tech demos. Even if they were
some people
free,
take a
you'd
look
have
at the
trouble
map.
convincing people to play them. I agree.
So we'll open this up
Screen
and
is
kinda
like a
get an
skating rink.
overview.
That is
So
kind
on
of
the-
cute, but
on the
like,
map menu,
why
on
is
the
this
left side, you've got all the
stylized after a
stamps.
corporate
So over
presentation?
here we can see all the ones
Because
that
I
are
guarantee
unlocked
you,
on
this
the-
started life as a
left,
corporate
where you can see the
presentation
color
to
where we
sell
were.
other
You get
executives
a little bit of
on
an idea of just
what
how
the new
much there is to
console was
do
doing
here.
and why it's interesting
Right.
to get them to invest in it. Like,
Tech
this
demos,
feels
this
like
one we saw. We got
an
a couple on
interactive
this
investor
map that you can
briefing.
see in this area. The mini games that we saw with the
Like, they
dodging the
use
spike
this
balls
to
and
sell,
everything. And then
like,
over here,
I guarantee
these are
when
the
other
insets, that's the
companies, like,
signboard where we learned
were
about
getting
page
offered dev
geometry.
kits, they
And then
would
this is the
send dev
map
kits
of
with a
each
copy of
area.
this to
So
be like,
the left
yeah,
goes
you
down
can
to-
run around learning
and then
what
this is
functions the the system has so that you understand
Yeah,
what
there's a
things you
huge
could do with
checklist
it
of items to
development-wise.
go and explore, but also for those that are
It
complete
just feels like an
nuts,
interactive
myself,
investor briefing.
I'm definitely gonna go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch.
Is anyone going to
Yeah,
pay
the
for this?
microphone.
I'm going to
Yeah,
pay
built-in
for this
microphone
because
right
it's
here, and
my
has some,
job. And I can save everyone else from paying for it by...
features
We will do one very
And
awkward
so
stream
right
of this
now,
where we
we're
spend
just
a night playing
scratching
it.
the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you could see that.
It will
elevator
never
on the
end. This
side.
is our life now.
And then one other nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port.
Yeah, like I suspect some engineering department is very proud of this, yeah.
The system when you're playing in tabletop mode, or you know, to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second port on the top of the system. But now let's make our way over here to this tech demo. We're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is
this is a
capable
fun
of
one, is it?
outputting 4K resolution.
Is this one fun?
And this is a fun tech demo for kind of
It's a
showing,
fun tech
like maybe
demo.
thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is, because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something?
Why
really
bother
familiar
looking at a
for lot of
4K
us,
image and going, cool,
like
that looks nice, I
World
understand
1-1
4K
from
now.
the Super Mario Bros. Game.
When you could
for
do
NES. And what if
this
you
fun
mapped
thing.
that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on. What would that look like?
Mario Bros.
I should
4K
mention we
demo.
are
Okay,
streaming
this is
in 4K,
interesting.
so if you
True,
if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot.
Okay,
of
I'm watching
details
this on a
that you'll-
4K
that you won't
display.
be able to appreciate without watching on a 4K display. And as this particular experience is specifically centers on the 4K output of Nintendo Switch 2, to enjoy this experience, you will need to have a 4K display in order to play this.
That being said, there's still a lot of experiences that you can play without a 4K. but
Okay, this is kind of fun.
Okay, so here we are.
so tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing this.
So yeah, so the
Okay, this is kind of
resolution
fun. I like
of the,
this.
Of the original NES system was 256 pixels wide on the display. So what would
This
that
is
look
kind of
like
a fun
if you
visualizer
mapped
for
the original art that was drawn for Super Mario Brothers to a
the
4K
the
display
original
without
pixel
scaling.
size
And
if you
4K
don't
resolution
scale
is
it.
3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit, the entirety of Super Mario Brothers World 1-1 on one screen.
I'm like squinting right now to it's so tiny.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
It's
remarkably-
words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show.
Imagine
how
doing this
many
on handheld
pixels
mode,
4K
yeah.
represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way
Sure.
since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen at 4K. All right, so we
Nice
got our
work.
checklist. We didn't finish all the things on our checklist, but that's okay. We didn't get our medal. I'm just gonna have to live with.
There you go.
That's for the
That
folks
was
at home to
about a minute
experience it once they
of an
get a chance
interesting
to.
thing.
All right, so let's
There was
see.
about
Let's-
1 minute
let's
where
see
that
what
was
we can look at
interesting.
here. Maybe-
This is another fun experience here.
Again,
that
not a thing I
frame
would
rate
pay for, but to see it once I go,
you can
oh,
see the-
yeah.
Yeah, you can see the ball.
That
changing
visualized
frame rate.
that for me, I guess.
All right, but we have.
Was this
some
is this
homework
a
to do,
is this
some,
an explanation of
some
frame
assignments.
rate
So
of
let's go ahead
football? Or
and
go look at
make
a
our way
football at
back
different frame
to
rates.
The quiz. Teresa did kind of half promise us a quiz at the end.
I want
so-
that quiz.
Well, we have to. Okay, we're nearly done.
So
We
we're
gotta
gonna
go do
come
a
back
quiz.
here to our
You ready,
original
chat? You
quiz
ready for a
kiosk
quiz?
And talk to this person,
Are we ready to see what we memorized?
and they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2.
What do we know about HD Rumble? Well, I'm gonna get us back to
All right,
live in a
question
second.
number 1. Which
Oh,
front console
it's
is shown
HD
in the
Rumble
image?
2.
So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble. It is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2,
It
is
shakes
HD Rumble
from
2.
side to side.
So how does the weight used for the HD
It's that
Rumble
it's
2
it's side to
move?
side.
It spins around, shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Now,
Yeah,
is
think about how the
it's
Rumble on,
side
like, a
side in the
Nintendo
new
GameCube
one?
controller worked. That was the more the spinning style.
But this one, we saw in this little animation here, it shakes from side to side on kind of like that.
We're
coil.
only halfway through today's Treehouse stream.
Question the third. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble feature?
It can be
Always
either
questions
strong
are
or
real.
weak.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong.
It's always weak.
Well,
It's
if you remember,
it's a
the,
pushover.
experience that you did earlier, where you were kind of sweeping the frequency, it increased or decreased in intensity the closer or the further away you got from the point.
That's funny. It never occurred to me to do this with the mouse controls, but there you go. All right,
there you go.
But yeah, that will allow for variation in your experience.
All right, I can do mouse.
3,
controls.
the plastic
All
on the
in Joy-Con
back.
2
They're attached to
controllers,
3.
What are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The
Is
plastic
this
on the
learning
front,
about engineering, though? It feels more like
middle
memorizing
part,
product
number
design than
2,
learning how they
or
made
the
those
plastic on
decisions.
the back.
Well,
Or
we at least
they're
learned
not
how
attached
why
to
they made the decision for number
They're
3
hovering in
was
space.
by having it touch the plastic
yeah,
and
we remember
specifically
we saw
that
this
corner
is
of the
number
plastic.
3.
It's
It's kind of on
vibrating the
this
whole back
little
of the
waffly
Joy-Con,
area
but
down
it's
there.
specifically vibrating this bit of your hand, which is the main bit of your hand that is in constant contact
and
with the
it's
Joy-Con.
located there because that's the
Like,
part that
this
has the most
question we
contact
kinda
with
learned
your
something
hand where it's
from.
gonna be held, so that's where you're gonna feel it the most. So we're gonna say 3 plastic on the back. Let's see how we did.
Hey,
we did it.
100%.
Nice work,
Cute.
Jen.
This is like doing the quizzes in Yakuza,
so, just
but
to
without
recap really quick, we
Majima
saw
getting thrown
some
up in the air
insights
to
here
make
that
you
are
feel
associated with
good
the quiz.
about
Those are
passing.
spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature.
Well, there's
We
HD
saw some
Rumble 2
minigames,
Insights
mouse
2 to go
controls, and the
learn.
HD
We
Rumble.
learn even more about
And
HD
there's a
Rumble
lot more
2.
content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here. We can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to explore. There's so much more to just experience, and you'll even be able to get inside the console to learn even more. As Sam mentioned, it's like you get to get those dev insights in the palm of your hand, literally. So.
And you might think that.
Oh, this reminds me, I need to check.
About Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar.
When was I
Switch,
supposed to
but
hear about
even
payment from that
things
book publisher
existed on
again?
Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2.
When
so
was I
there's a lot of new
supposedly?
stuff to learn.
Yeah, for sure.
Supposedly
Well,
by
thank you again,
tomorrow,
guys,
I'm going to
so
hear
much
about
for
whether that
walking
book
us through,
publisher that
and
hasn't
thanks
paid me is
everyone
finally
for
going to pay
tuning
me.
in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch.
Not to say they're going to
welcome
pay me
for.
by tomorrow, but they should get
Next
back to
up
me about
is
an
Drag and
individual
Drive.
payment
This segment has been
plan by
recorded
tomorrow.
previously, but we're going to air it to you live. So just stay tuned.
Interesting. We're going to see a pre-recorded live broadcast. Did we learn anything new about Zelda? We haven't seen Zelda yet. That is an afro indeed. God, I'm so glad we're done with the Nintendo tutorial. I'm tired. What publisher we got to fight? It's not that hard to find out. A certain publisher that had a crowd-funded book model that no longer exists and now is a publisher with a very similar name that owes me a lot of money. Oh, I feel so tired by the end of that. That maybe 20 minutes we spent watching that tutorial game, I feel exhausted by it. What if the next segment is more of this? If it is, I might just take a nap in my chair, and you can all chat amongst yourselves in chat, and I'll set an alarm for 20 minutes, and I'll wake up when it's done. That might be the publisher, Taliesin Ankle. That might be the publisher. It's not fraud if it's done by a corporation. Yeah. I can't wait to hear what their individualized payment plan is, which I'm guessing is, can we pay you the money we owe you in, like, 300 monthly installments or some shit? I am sleepy. How are we doing? Gonna pay me an exposure. 3 halfpenny pieces every 9th Wednesday. 1 cent in per payment for the rest of your life. Yeah. Ooh, South Midnight reviews are up. What are reviews landing like? We'll see where review scores are sitting now. Open. What's the Open Critic?
Thank you for watching Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa, Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. In this game, this is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're gonna be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using
Okay, like a 76
with the,
Metacritic.
dual
Generally
mouse controls,
positive.
with the Joy-Con 2 controllers as well as motion controls. So before we get into this 3-on-3
Sevens
sport,
in it.
let's
Lots of
show off
sevens,
a little bit of
eights.
what I mean about these dual mouse controls. So I'm gonna go
Cool.
through the tutorial here.
I'm still gonna stream.
Let's
Okay, we're
start
doing
by
the
pressing
wheelchair
L
basketball.
on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads.
Will you
here
and
today
Arevia cover
on a
this in the
flat
next
surface.
podcast?
So I'm
100%
gonna be
we will,
holding
yeah.
each Joy-Con 2 controller like a mouse face down on the flat surface.
So I'm trying to keep on top
And
of
I can slide my right hand forward.
work messages quickly.
Move my wheel forward, or my left hand forward to spin the left tire. So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con 2 controller forward, you'll see my character turn to the left.
I'm sorting GA comp
Likewise,
stuff with Arevia
Joy-Con
right this second.
forward, will move my character to the right. And as you would expect, if I have both Joy-Con moving forward, my character moves straight. You may recognize too that my Joy-Con 2 controllers today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. The Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wireless.
Oh yeah, hey Arevia.
All right, so we
Didn't know you were listening to the stream. People were talking about whether we were going to cover this game on controller access. I'm like, oh hell yeah.
So next up, we've got brakes.
That's not working for you, no worries.
To turn on a dime. So
Ooh, okay. ZLCR is brakes, is handbrakes. Okay, that's. Okay, yeah. You grip.
To turn right.
I'm doing this on my legs because that's probably where I would be playing this.
Straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both grips.
Want to slow down in a hurry, ZL,
In
yeah.
this tutorial here,
Do you know how much this game is going to cost? I have no idea.
Pre-tutorialization here, while it's teaching
I
us
assume
the
a slightly lower price because it's a multiplayer only.
I'm playing on a flat surface, but
arcadey
if I
online
wanted to,
game,
I
but
could also play on
we'll
my
see.
pant legs for an alternate control scheme. Next up, we've got lights on the back of your character. So as you can read there, they're gonna light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're gonna see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con are really the way to play this game, especially on those straightaways to get good speed.
Yeah. I like that they have like just explore, get used to it out. That there's room to explore how the controls work outside of gameplay. Give it a try on a table or your legs. Yeah, I like the games are going. Yeah, it's totally fine to use the mouse controls on your legs.
Feels will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion.
Okay, yeah.
As you're moving forward.
Like big glides so that you get some like rolling glide on your wheels. I like how much this control scheme does seem like it's leaning into this is how you use a wheelchair. Like
so this part of the
how
tutorial
move.
is asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics
so it's sort
of
of
mobility.
push that way, push that way.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides.
Yeah, watching this and playing it, I'm like, it feels like it's going to be tiring, but I think that's inevitable with a thing that's emulating a motion I don't do day to
This
day.
game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So,
but I am super okay with
the
that.
Basketball, you'll automatically pick it up once you reach it. And if you've got the ball and you're near a teammate with your left and right pointer fingers, you can push the
bumpers of the throw
past your teammate. And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting a player from the front,
bumping them front on like dodgems, bumper cars, you knock the ball out.
Importantly,
Raise one hand and make a natural shooting motion.
And because you've got a basketball, this is where the motion control comes in, where a natural shooting motion with your hand.
But you can intentionally do it on your legs as a plus. I've heard people say, "Oh, I've never played at a desk, so this won't work for me." Yeah, I think if you can do this on your lap or on your legs, I think, and that they're pointing out that will work. That's really good. I wonder how accurate your shots have to be. Yeah, I'm curious how accurate the motion is, or if it's just throw and that's good enough.
But the closer you are to the basket, the easier the shots are going to be. There's also a gauge down at the
Oh,
bottom.
okay, so it's you do the throw motion, and by being close to the net, you have a higher accuracy on the throw.
So the closer you are, the more
Yeah, the
straight on
game
you
itself
are to
said
the
you can
basket.
use them on your legs or your trousers.
And
This
as
might
you
be
expect,
good for
further
helping
out
with
the
endurance and dexterity. Yeah, that's what I'm currently wondering. Is like, would this be good for just getting some practice and using my arms properly?
It's actually not as difficult when you don't have opponents and defenders going for the ball.
But to that point, this is a 3-on-3 online game, but you can play in practice with CPU.
Got more appeal to arms game than this one. Her character's colourful. This seems without life. I don't know. I think they're different appeals, but I'm hyped for this in the same way I was about Roller Champions before all the Ubisoft stuff came out. I was very ready for that game to be my entire personality until all the Ubisoft stuff went down, which is a real shame. Like I was ready to become like a professional commentator in that game. I've been itching for like a arcadey weird sports game to get way too into, and this might be the thing that scratches that itch for me. You're here, chat's working. I'm sorry chat wasn't working earlier. How are you doing, Arevia?
With that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers.
It seems, yeah, fun news for chat. It seems like we might be able to do another live controller access from GA-Conf, maybe like we did last year, so that's cool. Exciting news.
And Demetrius, K, and Chiwu will be representing the other guys. Boo.
That camaraderie, my spirit.
And you can see we're all hanging out in the court before the match starts. This is just a little area where we can practice.
I want to talk to people who do wheelchair basketball, but I looked at some images of the chairs that people use for wheelchair basketball generally. These seem like pretty accurate designs, which is really neat to see. From a glimpse online, it seems like these are pretty reasonable designs for the sport.
Alright, that's Dutch is B2. Teresa's gonna see if she can get a shot.
Was this a spectator view? Ooh, if you can have a spectator view, again, that would really open up doing commentary for a game like this. Be able to watch matches from an external viewpoint.
So as you can see, like the ball will pass to the team, so it's like after one team dunks, the other team will have the opportunity to take a shot.
We've got it. Oh.
If you try to go for it, the game will actually.
Oh, I like the amount of speed and momentum you need to get a proper ramp off at the top. To get that air up toward the hoop, you have to really be pushing some speed up.
It's alright.
Also, yes, the sort of cat ear helmets are adorable. Yeah, I assume closer to launch we'll see customization options for this. Part of me wonders if this is going to be like free to play and customization is going to be the monetization maybe. There's definitely some customization going on. Oh, we should be talking about this. The high contrast outlining around the ball when the ball isn't in your hands is really cool. I'm curious what other accessibility stuff's going on in here. It looks like they have accessibility features going on. Oh yeah, the enemy team's got high contrast outlines around the edge of them. Your teammates have a bright block color team name.
Because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna pass it. Oh no, no. Oh no, I'm gonna pass it.
Not to the other team.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, I want to know more. It seems like we've got some actual accessibility options happening.
Oh no. Uh-oh, look at that.
The arena feels like it needs some art on the ramps, maybe. Maybe?
Oh, I can't. I'm trying to pass.
Why are there decimal points? I don't know why there's decimals.
Look at that.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh.
Just gonna back up here.
Okay, so you get the number of points, plus if it's a trick shot, you get decimals, and that's going to be your sort of tiebreaker is... Oh yeah, you both got sort of an 8, but one of your teams did slightly more, like, fancy... you got more style points. The decimals are, you sort of styled the trick out.
Oh no, I didn't get enough momentum.
Did they say if you can launch the ball with any Joy-Con around either right side? I assume with either side.
Some kind of team highlights here for each player, so it looks like I was...
I imagine whichever one you lift up off of your lap becomes your throwing arm. For a game like this, I can't imagine they wouldn't have thought about left versus right-handedness.
This was just game 1. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So hoping you guys bring some more competition this next game. You know, you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers were...
Maybe Miracle of Miracles, Nintendo has an accessibility consultant now. Tara says, I'm pretty sure it's not Laura because she seems to be surprised by this stuff unless she's doing great acting. Suspicious face. I mean, I'll tell you this, chat. There have been times where I've consulted on games and I've had to pretend to be surprised by things being revealed in, you know, in events. I'm not saying that's what's happening here, but I am saying I've had to do it before. And I'll have to do it again. This is actually a recording of when Laura was first hired.
So let's see if I can do that real quick. While pulling off a shot.
Ooh.
Let's see here. There we go. And then if I can...
Oh, the bunny hop?
With that, you would have gotten extra points.
Okay, yeah, so by doing like a little like sort of bunny hop jump as you do the throw, yeah, you get your decimals, you get your little style points.
And that was a terrible, we'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum. And I want to get
oh, I like the sort of
it.
friction sound as the wheels.
There we go. So the
yeah, super trick plus 0.2.
And then last trick I'll show. Oh, I love all this cheering on. If you basically move the Joy-Con 2 controllers in the opposite direction going off of a ramp, you can do a spin, which is also will get some extra trick points. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. You do one forward, one back. You would do a you do a spin as you went off the ramp. Neat.
Let's jump into match number 2. Maybe we'll see if someone can pull off some of these tricks in the match itself.
This is such a not Nintendo game.
Oh, look at that.
And I'm very delighted this is real.
I know we need to time that together next time. Oh no.
Yeah, I like the color-coded circle where it's like, oh, red circle, meaning that red team currently owns the ball, or blue circle, blue team currently owns the ball, and arrow pointing you explicitly in. This is the team that has the ball right now, and this is the direction the ball is in while that color team is holding it.
Try to set us up here. Oh. All right, Teresa's got it.
I like the somewhat realistic weight and momentum to the.
Oh, I needed more speed.
Do it all. It's. You're not, like, gliding forever off of a push. You really need to be getting going if you want to, like, get the momentum to go up the ramp and get some air. Like, you're getting some glide, but it's a very reasonable amount of it.
Trying to dislodge, see if I can get a...
This is maybe the most excited I am to play something on Switch 2.
Nice.
This isn't a launch one, is it? This is summer.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Oh.
How would you play this with a Pro Controller? I probably missed something. I would suspect, and there's no confirmation of this, I would suspect that, like ARMS, there is an alternative control scheme we're not talking about, where you use the analog sticks and it's analog push forward.
Shot. Wide open.
Yeah, or pull back, or one forward, one back. You're using the analog sticks to emulate the motions you would be doing with the mouse, the mice.
Oh, we still got plenty of time. Don't worry.
And then
Don't rush.
you take the Pro Controller, lift it up, do a throw motion with the Pro Controller. Would be my guess. They're not talking about Pro Controller because, much like ARMS, they want to show, hey, we have a funky, interesting control scheme, and we want people to associate this game with playing it the way that we kind of want it to be played. Around its unique control scheme it's been designed for. If I get a Switch, I would need to use a Pro Controller due to my hands, so I hope I can still play it. I suspect you'll be able to. There's enough, like... There's enough little accessibility things going on here that it leads me to think they probably have done some proper thought about the accessibility of their sort of motion-centric control scheme. And I would be surprised if they hadn't considered an alternative control scheme as an accessibility option. It's the experimental new IP that may not get a sequel but may get a Smash character. I would love if wheelchair basketball character was a Smash DLC character in the next game. I don't know what their moveset would be, but I'd be very into it. Well, I mean, projectile throwing the ball, sort of dash on the ground. We know how the jump works. We've seen the bunny hop. Maybe spawning a ramp and doing a trick up the ramp. No, you're not asking stupid questions. Apologies that I can only give my best guess answers to them, you know? We're also 2.5 hours into this stream, so apologies if I am at all sleepy or not at my peak knowing stuff brain. I'm doing my best. The moveset would be throw ball and dunk. I don't understand why they didn't just do this into a Mario Soccer type thing, though. Because I think it would be weird to put... Okay, I say this. A lot of people who play wheelchair basketball will say you don't have to be disabled or need to be a wheelchair user to play wheelchair basketball. They fully encourage people who are not wheelchair users to still play wheelchair basketball as a sport. That being said, I think there would be some dissonance in having a cast of Mario characters playing something like wheelchair basketball. I think people who are wheelchair basketball players would be like, that's great. I think a lot of people would go... I think it would ignite a weird shitstorm of people going, oh, but they're not wheelchair users, why is this so DEI, blah, blah, blah. I think Nintendo doesn't want to deal with that stuff. But also, I think Nintendo has really seen the value in the last, like, decade of, yeah, we have our stable of characters, but it's really worth us building new IP and having new franchises that aren't just the same things. You saw it with Splatoon, you saw it with attempting ARMS on Switch. I think part of it is Nintendo wants new stuff that isn't tied to their existing stuff, so they can start building up new things to be... So that everyone goes, it's not just the Mario, Zelda, Kirby machine. It's like, oh, there's this new thing and this new thing. Scorpion says, I'm sleepy as well. I had 2 webinars, helped my parents and 99-year-old grandmother, and sat outside in the wonderful sun. My 2 remaining brain cells are sluggish. Mine is sluggish because I knew the Nintendo Direct was happening this week. I didn't know there was going to be 7 hours of additional streams. Plus, Nintendo was going to show off a wheelchair basketball game and announce a bunch of accessibility features. So, like, I had to make an extra AA this morning about the accessibility features page on the Nintendo website. Plus some other work opportunities that came up. Plus a bunch of other things I wasn't planning for. This week suddenly got way busier than I intended, and I'm now just very lethargic. Splatoon was a giant success, so clearly it's worth at least trying. Yeah, and I think there's a market for sometimes a game is about the sport, it's not about the characters. It'd be cool to unlock costumes using amiibos like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe for this game. Oh, I think that'll totally happen. I would love to see, like, Nintendo unlockable character skins or something. I think that'd be very cool. Yeah, to the people talking about the Mario Kart 8 bundle, I'm lucky. I'm one of the people that Nintendo emailed saying, you play way too much Switch, would you like a pre-order? So on Wednesday next week I get to pre-order mine from Nintendo directly. So I'm thankfully not stressing about the pre-orders. I was so excited when I saw a review's vids about accessibility. She's talked about missing accessibility from Nintendo several times. Yeah, me and a review talk about that constantly, and we were both real hyped yesterday to be like, oh hell, yeah! Accessible Nintendo news! This is going to be the second episode in a row we have positive accessibility news for Nintendo to talk about.
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw.
Professor Possession, 13% control, Sticky Fingers, 3 steals. Oh, I like those stats.
Exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2. Thank you for taking a quick
Switch 2 exclusive, yeah. Assume so. They've not said explicitly. We assume this is Nintendo published.
Kong Bonanza, so
Oh, we're going back to Donkey Kong Bonanza. What else are we seeing?
Thank you.
They've not shown any Zelda yet. We really thought Zelda was going to be the next thing. Oh, with these work emails, interesting or important. That's nothing. Okay, Open Critic. Scores for South of Midnight. Ooh, top critic average 80? 73% of critics recommend. 8 out of 10 GameSpot. Cool. Okay, an 80 Metacritic, Open Critic score for South of Midnight. Spot on. Lovely. Yeah, I think I can say this now that the game's out. One of the reasons I didn't pick up South of Midnight in the Open Critic Fantasy Critic League, the Fantasy Critic League this year, is I did some mock review work on it. So, I can't tell you what I think of South of Midnight until we play it through and I talk about it in real time when we talk about it on Friday. About a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago, I played South of Midnight. I thought it was very interesting, and I can't say anything else until we play it on stream tomorrow. But it's nice to see that it's reviewing in the 80s. I'm glad to see it reviewing around that point. I've been very excited for that game to release so that I can see, like, I can play a finished version of it. I played a very early version of it for work. The reviews I read are very positive, says Gumba Master. Seems very good, if not revolutionary. The reviews I've seen, I've been, like, skimming through reviews while we've been on stream, and they seem to be, like, the mechanical, like, combat gameplay is nothing to write home about, but the aesthetic, the music, the narrative, everything around it is very special, and I'm like, yeah, that's about what I expected reviews to be. Will it be on Game Pass? I believe so. It's on Game Pass starting on Tuesday of next week. You can play it today if you pay extra. It's one of those, it's on day -5 on Game... it's on Game Pass on day 5, but it's day -5 if you pay extra money. It's one of those where they're trying to get FOMO money out of people. Don't have a code yet. Yeah, it's... I believe if you pay extra, you can play it today. Otherwise, it's on Game Pass on Tuesday. I never played a Zelda game, but watch hundreds of hours of YouTube lore vids. It's one reason I want to Switch, but I wasn't too thrilled with Switch 1 due to lack of accessibility. Oh, you don't talk too much at all, Scorpus. No worries. I won't always respond to every message in chat, but, like, yeah, don't stress. You're fine. I'm mainly curious to see whether we can use the HoriFlex accessibility controller on the Switch too. There's no reason logically why we shouldn't be able to, but I'm curious. Also, I'm going to show this off again. I showed this earlier on stream, but I haven't showed it in a while, and we've got new people around. I might have a 3D printed Switch 2 dock in my office today, complete with all of its, like, air vents and intakes and whatnot on the back. Don't ask me why, it's been a weird day, but I have my Switch 2 my Switch 2 dock that I can then, if I find it on my desk, I can dock my Switch 2 with its colored Joy-Con rails into its dock. Chaos, I'm dropping things. So much chaos. Along with my little mouse accessibility peripheral that I've been producing, along with others trying to help produce accessibility peripherals ready for launch. But yeah, this is my funky little prop I have in the office now, is my Definitely real Switch 2. It's very real. It's such a real Switch 2, this one. Ah, right. Look, tell us, Alankel, I'm using day -5 ironically to point out that it's a really stupid thing to say. I know that it's stupid. What's the next game they're showing? We don't know. They're not saying in advance of showing them what game they're showing. Close to 3 hours, I could use some Zelda and not a second look at Donkey Kong. It depends if they're showing us anything different with Donkey Kong. Like, they showed us Mario Kart twice, and they showed us 2 very different bits of Mario Kart. Everything is now ordered. I'm going to GA Conf. Hell yeah! Arevia! I'm looking forward to hanging out with you again. Having our little table where it's probably going to be us hanging out with, oh, completely blanking on name. Person with guide dog, that we sat with last GA Conf. Nope, name has completely escaped my brain. And I feel really bad that a name has just escaped my brain. At least on Laura's stream, I respect her. Comrade, on the other hand, I've dragged him down to Homestuck hell. Amy! Amy, yes, Amy Kavanagh. I had one of those moments where I was like, nope. There's only soup in my brain right now, not names. But yes, I hope this means that my hair elastic that I have around my hand that I sometimes fidget with just pinged off my hand. Apparently I fidgeted too much. I'm hoping this means we can do another accessibility, another Control Alt X episode live from GA Conf like we did last year. That'd be really cool. Have another opportunity to do a little live one together. During the last Donkey Kong segment, they said they would show a later point of the game. Yeah, I'm hoping we see, like, different abilities, like, oh, he's unlocked extra powers or something. The leaves on the treehouse are moving. Oh, the leaves on the treehouse are moving. I hadn't paid that much attention to it. It was a placeholder, and I've been reading chat every time it's on screen. It's very funky music. Okay, we got about an hour and a half left of Switch 2 to see today. I'm gonna have a nap before Dice Link tonight. I'm real sleepy. I've worn myself out.
Nintendo Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK and K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right. So what we're going to be showing off again
Those are
Donkey
letters.
Kong Bonanza.
Those are letters.
A little bit of exploration. So
Bonanza is such a good name.
Well, okay, so we are starting out in a different section of the game here compared to that earlier segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle.
Oh, this is so lovely and bright and vibrant.
Yes.
The lagoon layer. So we are underground, farther than we were before. It's beautiful down here.
We're underground, you say?
Yeah, you got. He's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no.
You love bananas, DK.
One thing I want to talk about early,
I did make the DK joke earlier. You're right. I can't judge.
There's all these hidden pockets everywhere in all the different layers and levels of this game, including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that now. Like, we can actually just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really
and away
want
we
to.
Go.
We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting
yeah.
for
Oh,
you.
I like
Perfect.
that you can
Awesome.
look around and see,
There
oh,
we
there's
go.
a tunnel over
There
there.
we go.
All right.
You can look
Time
through
number
solid
one.
rock to see where other tunnels are that you
A
can tunnel
banana.
to.
Oh, banana.
That's really good for
4
not,
bananas
like,
in a row.
getting
If you wanna play
absolutely
along at
lost
home,
and
make
stressed
sure
that
you
you're
get,
missing
one full
something.
banana for
You
every
can
banana.
look through the
That's a
walls
good start
and see
because our
places. Oh, there's
objective
somewhere I
in
can
the top
tunnel
left
to.
corner of the screen is to find bananas.
Yeah, there seems
so
to be
we've
multiple
already-
kinds of collectibles.
We've already made good progress on
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed barrel cannon.
All right. And
There we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
Oh, this looks really
I should probably
satisfying.
actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out up here, and they're throwing chunks at you, which is not very fun.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we
Nice.
go.
There you go.
Wow.
Is this
and
a
we took
spiritual
out a
follow-up to Deep Rock
piece of the
Galactic?
terrain with
Yeah.
I keep
I like
thinking
that
about
because
Deep
it
Rock
shows that all
Galactic
these
when I
enemies
see the
can
mining
also,
mechanics.
deform the terrain around you.
That is
It's
a
definitely
giant
got a little
chunk
of that energy.
Stone you've got there.
It's Odysseys, Moons, and Koroks. I mean,
Helpful.
kinda.
Did you punch upwards? For
I
that?
sure did.
Oh my gosh.
I just
Look
love
at
the
that.
animation of this. It's so good.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Well, here's the, okay, so since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone.
DK
this
looks so
concrete
upset to be
slab
holding
here,
a big rock.
is
He's like, it's
actually
too big,
tough
it's
for DK to
heavy.
punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's
Oh.
even too strong for the stone.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage though.
Yeah,
This is
gonna take one
strong.
more. Here we go.
There we
That did the
go.
trick. Good job, DK.
That was satisfying.
Well, I'll come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through. And
Okay,
I've got a
fossils are
box
for
on the other
getting
side of
new
it. So,
style
yeah, you really have to
items.
explore every
Oh,
part of these,
outfits.
layers
So
of
fossils are
They're
for getting
collectibles
new
from
outfits.
everywhere.
That's cool.
And you can see how there's just different shapes and sizes of everything, so it's so great. You can just go and explore it all.
Can we also just take a moment to appreciate the level design here? Like,
Who's gonna be the
gameplay
first
games
person to
and how
play
many
this with a
monkeys you
real
can
real
follow.
Yeah,
banana?
there's so much love.
look at
I would love it if
guy.
every cosmetic
Yeah.
item was just a new kind of
See how
tie
many
for
things you can track around here
DK.
that look
No
like-
other clothes
Pick it
allowed.
up.
He just gets
These are
different
like monkeys.
ties.
Hello.
Well, these are actually
Yeah.
salvager monkeys.
Let me say hello.
You, the one who hollered as he was
Alright.
falling down. We don't take kindly to outsiders. You best get on out of here. You hear?
Outsiders.
Animals live here, underground.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
I understand them, but they aren't very friendly.
That might be a generalization, Oddrock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one
Ooh,
monkey.
that's quite large level
Keep an open
design.
mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all
It
the
does
way
feel
up,
like this
you can
might
actually
be...
see, that is not the sky at all. We were actually under the seafloor.
This
And
might
that is
be
ocean,
the
slowly
Bowser's
moving down into
Fury
this
level
layer,
design.
which is a
aesthetic
pretty
coming
clear
to
sign that We're
pass.
actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through
Levels
that,
that kind of have the aesthetic of
landed
crafted
earlier.
levels, but built into
So this is
larger,
all an
explorable
underground layer
world
of
zones.
the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much
Yeah,
of this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to
let's
get a
keep going
good
right now.
look
I
down
wanna
here
get
at this.
down
That's
south, so I'm
that's
gonna-
a that's a
Oh, yeah.
fascinating
Love
chunk
this.
of level
This is
design.
Surfing.
turf surfing here.
Oh yeah,
surf.
look at that.
I want to explore a little bit. Want to get a
Do
good
some
sense of what's around here.
mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. But
It's easy to switch between the two as well. So
His very happy face when he's
check one here.
riding his Beyblade.
And I
Is this
see
open world or Odyssey open stages? It feels
an
like
ominous,
distinct open stages,
sparkling
like very
block of
large open stages.
terrain.
Oh, this-
Very
Because they're
old.
talking about like we went from a level that was higher above, we dug through the ground and eventually got down to here. So it seems like we're on different levels of like a descending into the crust of the
You can see
earth
it
kind of
cracked open. I'm
situation.
gonna aim at this wall right here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Really
NK Man
hard.
says, I saw a
Take it
YouTube
out.
comment that said this might be the
Yeah.
best Incredible Hulk game ever
There we
made.
go.
I saw someone say that as well
Again,
earlier,
being
and I thought that was a
rewarded
great
for destroying
observation.
as much of
This
the
does
terrain
feel
as
like a
possible.
very
There's
colourful
another door right there that I can
Incredible Hulk platformer, and that's pretty cool.
Blow it up.
Very bright, yeah, very
A
bright.
little harder. Ooh, goodies. Sorry.
I think. Is there something else back there?
Yeah, quick hand
Yeah.
slap to pick up those.
Yeah, we see an opening. Go down there. There we
Oh
go.
my goodness.
Oh, this all looks so
Remember that, you have to eat a
charming.
whole banana at home if you're playing along.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
Oh, so many
Good.
work
I want to take a minute to
messages.
enjoy DK taking a quick dip here underwater. You know, it's
Looks
important
wonderful.
to rinse
He's a good
off.
swimmer.
Yeah. Always wash your fruit, everybody. Yeah, so we can punch her. Ooh!
Oh, nice.
Ooh, just found out a game I will be in the credits of.
There we go.
Never.
That ought to do it. I'm going to go back and grab one more chunk of boom rock here.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like some stuff we could use again.
Find out when the game is out so I
There we
can
go.
find out whether I can tell you what game I'm going to be in the credits of.
You know what?
Hooray, another game I did accessibility work for, and one of the ones that's going to credit me for that work.
That's what you
Yeah.
use,
I love when I get credited for the work
And
I
take
do.
out
Blow it all up.
while they're
Yes,
That
get
was
another
a
piece of
lot
treasure.
easier than using the stone to chip away at it.
and
That's
like,
for sure.
It was honestly a
Please
pretty
keep
fun
going
one to
here.
work
You
on.
can
I'm hoping I
really
can,
wreak havoc. You can really punch your
say
way
which one
through
it is
so
soon.
much of
Waiting
this
for just a
terrain.
little follow-up.
Really leave your
Actually, I can Google.
personal mark on all
Bet it's
surrounding
actually this game.
environments.
Yeah, it was this
Why go
game.
forward when
Yeah,
you
you
go
caught
all the
me.
way
This
around?
is the game I
Just
worked
me, I
on.
just destroy it all. There's like nothing left.
It's worth mentioning that the destruction that you're wreaking is lingering. It's persisting.
Yeah, actually, you want to see
Yes.
something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected in real time in the map, which is,
Okay,
is the
no
coolest way to
release
track
date,
just
so
how
I
much
don't know when
destruction
I'll be
we're
able to
keeping
tell you
going
I
on.
worked on this one.
Even
But
that door
we'll
that I
see.
knocked through, you can see through that all the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
There's so much more to destroy.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We should get
One
to it.
way to make their mark on the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah. Let's
Make
knock
our
on
way
this
there.
door. Well.
Okay,
that.
well,
Not too
when
shabby.
that game eventually comes out, I can tell you about it.
Wow, you gonna high five
Can you like
that
straight
too?
up dig an entire tunnel from that mountain to the lower area? It's looking like you can. Yeah, it seems like you can. There's certain materials you can't dig through and certain ones you can't climb, it seems.
Hey, well,
But it does seem like, generally speaking, they want everything to be like, yeah, you can fuck with it if you want. You can just like,
I
take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
you can kind of screw around to get where you want to go if that's how you want to do it.
All right. Was there anything else? Oh,
I see
So,
a banana.
yeah, hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
let's get through that wall.
You can see there's a concrete doorway there that I could punch through with boom.
Applying
rock.
for, oh, you're applying for visa
Could
now.
do that.
But I like doing things.
Oh, you'll
like
get
Kong, so-
approved.
You are missing the gold fountain this way, though. I have to point it out.
Okay, I like that you can slam and it will
But
highlight,
my
oh,
snap
there's something in the
patches,
rocks
so-
this
Yeah.
way. Again,
Less
gonna make me way less stressed
Well
about missing stuff if I can just like do a little slam and like,
yeah,
oh,
let's do
it'll
some
glow
more,
if there's something that I should be
tunneling.
trying to
There we
dig
go.
to.
Let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration.
Yeah,
and
there was
destruction
a
are kind of the same thing in this
fossil
game.
down to the
They're
right
really
a second
Making your
ago.
way through here now.
You can sort of see it in the wall,
Every
yeah.
day in the mines.
Yeah, the ability to sort of look through the
And
walls
you are
to
getting
see
rewarded for destroying this
where
treasure.
stuff is.
There's
It's
the
great.
treasure.
Lots of treasure chests.
But yeah,
and-
H-Bomb are going to slow run this game for charity.
Oh my gosh.
I love the detective mode in Mass Effect Andromeda that helps you
There we
find
go.
clues and
All the way
collectibles.
around.
So you can see, I just dug my way
Yeah,
through
give
that
me more,
entire
give me more
wall
of
over
that.
there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here. Kind of see what's awaiting. I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
Whee!
See what awaits us over in this.
It feels
area.
like I could lose hundreds of hours, or at least tens of hours,
There's
into
so much
this
more
this
hiding over here up just on the top.
little
weird
Here.
collectible playground.
Oh, I think I see somebody.
All right,
We're
so now
visiting
we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh
yeah.
On the other side of this shifty stone,
Yeah,
And now
Shifty
it's gonna
Stone
turn
is
out.
cool. Shifty Stone
aptly
turns,
named.
turns into
For real.
whatever I throw at it.
Oh.
Here it is time though, so I better keep moving.
Well, that's a
Yeah, it will- it will
cool.
go away, so
That's a
it's
cool
go-
mechanic. I like that.
Hello, Cranky.
It
Kong.
becomes the material you throw at it.
Say hi to Cranky here.
Yeah, I'm so happy that this is like 1 month into the
They
console.
fast-forward him
That's
like that.
great.
It's fun. You know what? He's probably got a big long rant waiting for me.
Okay,
so
relatively
I'm
soon I
gonna
can
roll
tell you
it.
about
Yeah,
that game
you
when I'm in
know,
the
we
credits.
got
for.
things to do. We
But
got
I'm being
big
told
I will
relatively
have
soon. It's Cranky
Good to see you,
Kong.
Cranky
You
Kong.
need to be
It's
kinder to
Cranky
your elders.
Kong.
Bye.
All right, so now we can go over here.
Ooh, yeah, I want to check out these pipes.
Yes.
Wow.
Perfect.
Yeah. Like
They're
I
an
said,
absolute
you pretty much
missile
leave
just
your mark of where you're
cratering
going
the
in this
ground
game.
like an asteroid.
Let me hop up here, take a look what's in this reservoir.
Oh,
So we see a banana down there, and there's
Yeah.
going to be a good way to get it.
Yeah, so you can see this conveniently placed popper switch. Punch this, I can actually raise it up a little bit.
Nice one.
Go ahead.
Get it to on time. Yeah, you got it. All right, great.
Like I said, I was
Ooh,
looking for-
banana. Oh,
Oh, I'm getting drenched over here.
the echolalia, the repeating of things I've heard and getting them stuck in my head and repeating them over and over. I can feel that soundbite of "ooh, banana"
Climb my way
is
back
going
down
to
here. Again, DK can
it's
climb
going
on
to
most
weasel
surfaces
its
in
way
this
into
game
my
as well,
head.
so it's pretty easy to get
I
where you need
watched
to go.
RoboCop at the cinema pretty recently, and there's a character in that who's in a fake TV show who keeps appearing in the background going, he's an old man who goes, "I'd buy that for $1."
There we go.
And it's repeated like 15 times in the film, and for days afterwards I went home and I was just sat thinking over and over in my head, "I'd buy that for $1." Could not get it out of my head.
And you've activated a Shifty Smash
Ooh.
challenge.
Familiar barrel cannons.
Yes, you got it.
Yeah, but it's time, so you'll have to really
Oh, this is fun.
Let's see. Go, go, go,
You got it, you got it, you got
be
it.
precise about it.
Go. There.
Eat it.
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
All done.
which pops up yet another banana for me to enjoy.
Let's listen for it again.
As people eating at home, just saying.
Oh, he looks so hungry.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan?
Banana.
Enjoy.
We're getting our potassium intake today,
Yeah.
for sure.
That is
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
these pipes are fun.
Yeah, for anyone who's
You
not
can
seen
actually,
RoboCop, the
look and
context
see,
is it's a
since we are technically
it's a
under the
fake
ocean,
in-universe
you can see that
TV
all
show,
the
and the
ground is lit
premise
up
of the
by the ocean
TV
above
show
us with that
seems
cool
to be
Yeah.
a slightly pervy old man,
It really
and
is.
there's two sexy ladies, and it'll be like, he's got two sort of plates of cream pie. Oh no, they went on her boobs.
Yet another banana.
I'd buy that for $1. Oh, I don't know which of you to go to bed with tonight. Oh, you can go with both of us. I'd buy that for $1. That's the whole goof. Is just a creepy old man. The only TV show in that universe is creepy old man is a perv and then says he'd buy that for $1. And it got so
Pretty satisfying.
weaseled into my brain.
Yeah,
It's, I'd buy that for $1.
Back where we came now.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area.
Yeah, I think this is a much better
Well, conveniently
showcase
placed
of
Boomrock. I will pick this up.
of this game than that first section was.
Make my way through here.
That is
A
some
big, bright, colourful, like
Oh, there they are.
non-tutorial,
Yeah, so these are
like
big
everything's
boy
opened up and you got
enemies.
some room
These are
to
more
stretch your
baddies
legs.
for DK to
Much better
fight.
showcase.
They're all in this area.
Looking at this extensively, it really does look like Donkey Kong Odyssey. I'm assuming there are banana
Cutest
requirements to
dog
advance. Yeah, I
ever.
assume so. It really does seem like
Convenient way to make a
the
door.
big open area.
Pick up more
We
fossils.
tried to do the Breath of the Wild or Mario Odyssey step, but for Donkey Kong. And I'm very here for that.
Okay. Well done.
Didn't like the way that rock was.
Uncomfortable how well Robocop predicted how capitalism would go. Yeah, it aged
Looks like there's some action waiting.
effectively.
Before we do that,
Was the last 3D Donkey Kong game 64?
more of you. You brought so many friends to the party.
You thought they were going to listen to you? That was your first mistake.
Yeah.
Well, DK will
Makes
just
me
have
wonder
to
what the big
make
holiday
sure he
title's
gets
going to be. I'm
last
guessing
number.
ZA.
Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
there's
handsome
the
looking.
one.
What a
I
handsome
think there'll be
rock.
something else.
We've
Well, we
got
know,
more done, though.
There, add it.
we know
There you
Kirby
go.
Air Riders
Oh, no,
is end of the
sorry,
year.
must
We
have
know,
Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can
what was the
actually,
last thing
find
we
this
saw in the showcase?
strange
Was,
portal. Can't seem to punch through it, but
Oh, it
just
was
as we
this.
have done earlier in that earlier
I
segment.
think
by
in
making
June,
music
July,
with the help of
August,
Rock,
September, we're gonna get like a
unlock that
direct
ceiling
that's gonna
tape.
show us like the
Head into
big
this
end of
first
year
challenge
game.
course.
Hyrule Warriors is winter, yeah.
Cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over the
throughout.
layer, and each one
There's
is a
yeah,
little bit
I
different
reckon
and requires a little bit
I reckon
different,
Summer Games Fest
skills and abilities
period.
Yeah.
of the player.
We're gonna get a direct that's gonna go like,
Okay,
here's
let's
your
go.
end of the year thing to get excited about.
Go. Let's go.
So this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is
Yeah, we still don't have a date for Metroid. I think Metroid's gonna be like September, October probably at this point.
Gotta be careful. Ooh, okay.
Here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was
Careful, it's a
That
long way
was-
down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down. I actually think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay, all right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you can push a little bit.
Another
There you
boost
go.
of
Okay.
confidence.
You're
How's that?
showboating too much, BK. Keep it going.
I love the foot clapping.
So I could drop down here now, collect this first banana in this area.
Nice.
Banana.
And there we go.
God, it's already weaseling its way into my brain. That
All
sound
balloons,
bite.
So
Yeah.
now if you fall, you'll be rescued.
Which is great.
Alright,
can't tell how many times I fell here.
Okay, balloons save you
there
from
are
a
3
fall.
bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But
I think I can tell where that third banana is over there to the
challenge
left.
screen at the beginning where it showed 3 banana slots.
Yeah, much like Mario Wonder, I really think that Nintendo leaning into cartoonish, exaggerated, squash and stretch animations
never get tired of that face.
is a
Every
wonderful
time
way
he
for them
sees
to
a
like
Banana
stay
gem in this
cartoonish,
game.
but still like have notable visual improvements over time.
Good job, DK.
Like using high definition to really lean into exaggerated, stylized visuals that are going to hold up really well over time.
Making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon lair.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw on the flowers right there.
More,
They're
back.
They're back.
So now I will finally make. Oh no, you followed me! Get away! Get away! Get away! Get away! Actually, let me try something else.
You know, spin it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Get away!
See, I would be running away at this point if I was them.
I should have left one.
DK does not run.
I left one. He could have. Aha! Oh no, more of you.
Answering work
I should say
messages
DK
while we're
does not
here.
DK does though. Me do. I do. I run. What you looking at, bud?
Oh.
Here we go. I'm back.
Like
I'm
Oddrock
back.
said earlier, they're not
Yeah,
very
we've got
friendly to
another
outsiders.
unfriendly.
Wow, and they just
Monkey.
gave you the cold shoulder right after too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
Okay, we got like an hour
Well,
left
maybe we
after
can help
this.
them out
Yeah.
while
Yeah.
we're here.
What have we
Some of the
not
monkeys
seen
seem
from
to
that
be
Wario
pushing
64
up scrap
list
as a
so
living,
far?
this is probably going to be pretty bad for them.
Careful what you do.
Zelda,
Yeah.
GameCube games.
One more time.
Is there anything else
Dad,
that like
well
Wario
done.
64 said was going to be here but we haven't seen yet?
So satisfying every time. And they drop such fun shiny.
They really do.
Oh, okay, so here's a crocoid. You saw that first trio of bananas we got was
This is
called
Zelda and
Crocoid
GameCube.
Crack.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, I
is
forget
another
what else.
example
Might
of
be
crossword
something.
enemy.
Zelda and
First one
GameCube are the two I can
Wait.
remember.
It's
It
like
feels like there should be a
we're
third
in
thing, because it'd be
concrete
3
on the
20-minute segments.
outside.
Yeah, so hard to destroy. It looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm not sure if the mud's going to do
Oh.
much or sand is going to
Yeah.
do much
So I'm
either.
not
Way
gonna be-
down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so
However.
I'm going to have to rely on.
Oh.
Oh no, that could have been really bad.
Oh.
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Ah, yeah, let me take care of him
Still
real quick.
there.
Take his shiny, shiny key.
If that was just
This
an
is
close
gorgeous.
things
Yeah.
would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down.
Oh, this is how you
It
get down
whacks
to the
itself.
next zone.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad.
Okay, so if you want to go to
Thanks,
the next
Rock.
zone, you follow the waterfall
we've cleared a
down.
way down, and I think that reflects one of the main.
Presumably
objectives
you'll
of this
have
game,
some way to
is
come
working your
back
way
up to
down.
these areas.
Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas.
Okay,
sitting
yeah,
down
so
there.
that is all that's on the Wario 64 list.
Unfortunately.
Okay.
I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
Gotta leave things to
Oh,
be
I do love
discovered.
there's a beat your chest
But it
monkey
looks
button.
good though. All right, so everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Also, the guy in the middle of the sofa just
And
casually,
once again,
as the
don't
camera
go
cuts away, pulling a
Up next
banana
is
out of his pocket, just.
Breath
whoop.
of the Wild.
Huh?
Give me the banana. See you soon.
No, don't sideways bite the banana. Learn from Griffin McElroy. Don't sideways bite the banana. With the peel on. Here's a casual daytime stream for the last 3 hours. It's been pretty chill, it's been alright. We've got about an hour left to go before I have a nap and some dinner. I'm sleepy, today's been a long day. Alright, any other game news today? While we're here, let's have a look. GTA 5's coming to Game Pass, allegedly. Ooh, there we go. I've got South of Midnight downloading now. Fuck yeah. I'm doing the 3-hour one of these tomorrow as well, and then doing the South of Midnight stream tomorrow night. You're going to be getting a solid 6 hours of streaming out of me tomorrow. Gonna be a long day. I've got a new accessibility episode going up tomorrow about Atomfall and Midnight Asphalt, and about more games having emotion tags in their subtitles. Looking forward to that. Gonna put that up tomorrow. What are they showing tomorrow? I have no idea. I'm assuming not the same stuff as today, because then it would be 4 hours again. I assume it's different stuff. No idea what that stuff is. I'd kind of like tomorrow to be third-party. I'd love to see some third-party ports. Like, show me how Elden Ring's running on it, for example. I want to see more in-depth how, you know, how Elden Ring's running. I want to see more of that. The Dawnbloods, that other FromSoft game. Hey, Alexi, how are you doing? I am sleepy and slowly losing my mind. Mario Party and Kirby upgrades? Ooh, maybe. Yeah, those seem very reasonable. I quietly want to see Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's free upgrade. The performance upgrade tomorrow. I would love to see what fixed performance Scarlet and Violet looks like. Not chugging when you go downhill in the rain. The Sunflora not being like 3 FPS when they're following you in the gym challenge. Do we have any more info about Silksong yet? No. We have no more info about Silksong. All we know about Silksong is 2025. Which got kind of confirmed before the Nintendo Direct the other day as Steam's database backend. They updated the copyright year to 2025, so they seem pretty confident it's 2025. When this year, who can say? Scorpus, thank you very much for the gift sub. Thank you, that's lovely. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arevia. Light Cheer says, I really want to see the Kirby expansion. I love Forgotten Land so much. Getting more of it's a dream come true. Agreed. I never thought we'd get DLC for it. It's not a game that I thought needed to look nicer, but I'll take DLC for that game. It was one of my favorite games of the year it came out. It was gorgeous. It was wonderful. It was delightful start to finish. If you give me like another like 2-3 hours of Kirby in the Forgotten Land, I'll pay for that. Listening to this stream has reminded me I need to listen to more of the Splatoon soundtrack. The Splatoon soundtrack's great. I always default to like the Mario Galaxy soundtrack when we're like just chatting before a reaction stream or something. But I need to default to the Splatoon music more often. Splatoon has such a good chill background Nintendo music vibe. Between the new Forgotten Land DLC and Air Riders, Kirby fans ate good this Direct. The Forgotten Land looked like Nier Automata but kid-friendly. I mean, yeah. Honestly, yeah, it's a good time to be a Kirby fan. You're eating good. Kirby's getting good games. Mario Galaxy's 15 years old. Don't remind me of that. It's correct, but I didn't need to know. I didn't need to know that game and the old box cover with "You Are Mr. Gay" was 15 years ago. Oh. God, that means I was just coming out as trans when "You Are Mr. Gay" was like the internet's whole thing. God, 15 years ago, I guarantee, I guess there's going to be a bunch of you that don't know about this. The Mario Galaxy box art has some stars that sparkle brighter than others, and they're touching letters, and if you look at the letters that the sparkles are brightest on, it spells "You are Mr. Gay." And that's what passed for humor on the gaming internet 15 years ago, was "You are Mr. Gay." Okay, we're at 6 o'clock. It's going to be nearly time. The stars were right. I was Mr. Gay. The stars were wrong for me. You know, if it had said "You are Mrs. Gay," I'd have been like, okay, you saw me coming. You showed them by being Mrs. Gay instead. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to let a video game box dictate my future. I'll be Mrs. Gay to spite you, Mario. You can't force me to be Mr. Gay. I'm transitioning right now, just to prove you wrong. There wasn't an extra S, they did what they could, yeah. There's no S in Mario Galaxy, where were they gonna find it? Ooh, old Pokemon battle music. The music has at no point actually indicated what's coming next, but like, Scarlet and Violet performance patch. Go on, show me how Scarlet and Violet look. Mario was the reason all along, exactly. It could be Legends. We could be seeing the Legends Arceus performance patch. Now we need a ROM hack for Super Mario Galaxy. You are Ms. Gay. That's Legends Arceus music. You're right, this is Legends Arceus battle music. Huh, yeah. I've only got one ear on. I've only got one of my earphones on. And I've got my music turned kind of loud so I can hear myself over the music properly. Because if I have the music turned too loud or the talking turned too loud, my brain jams and I stop being able to say words. It's a problem I have on stream. If there is too much input going in, my brain can't do stuff going out. Which means stuff like this, I'm like, I can just about hear the music. I've had to turn the music real low so that I don't get distracted by it. So, I will sometimes miss the nuance of which Pokemon battle theme it is. Imagine if the Switch 2 has DS games day one. I don't think it'll happen day one, but I think it will happen. I think they're going to save it for a down the line thing. But now, put both DS screens on your TV. You know, in handheld you can just use the touchscreen, but on the TV, either motion controls pointer to touch the touchscreen, or mouse mode. Put the mouse on your lap, use the mouse as a pointer, and the button there to click, so you can click on it to tap the touchscreen. DS games on the TV, you could finally do it properly.
And we are just about
Oh, here we go, it's Zelda time. Okay, it's both Zeldas in one slot.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're going to check out...
one day. Sorry, I misread your message, Arevia. I thought it said day one. Said one day. Yeah, it won't happen day one, but one day, I think it'll be the next thing added. I think DS or 3DS will be the next thing added, and I think it'll be wonderful.
Footage of the original Breath of the Wild.
Ooh, we're side-by-siding them.
And then the new Nintendo Switch.
I don't know how big of a difference you're going to be able to see resolution-wise, me rebroadcasting it. Like, the 4K is probably, or 1440p is probably not going to show, but the frame rate you'll probably be able to see.
You can see all the little
The side-by-side, you're going to be able to see the frame rate difference, and that's
Starting out at
nice.
the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will obviously...
Please, fast travel to the Lost Woods, to the place where the Master Sword was. The place where the frame rate broke.
Here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
It's a very iconic moment.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely see there's way less,
the textures and how much
artifacting, aliasing and fizzle around the edges of Link.
And even in the forest.
Oh, even watching, like, the smaller preview window I've got over here rather than my full 4K over there.
of the wild.
It looks so much nicer.
You see
The shadows are nicer too.
And here
Yeah.
You can see even the little,
It looks
each
less
individual
like there's like a
raindrop
little
has its
Vaseline
own
smear
color
over
and
it.
Really
And
crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead.
Yeah,
and
the
walk,
draw distance
into
is
the
further. Like,
Korok
there's less
Forest.
fog in the air
This is something-
generally.
Yes, this is something
to
that
obscure
people
draw
appreciate,
distance.
especially if you're coming back to the game for a second time. The load times are quite a bit faster.
Oh, show me
on
those
the
load
Nintendo Switch
times.
Edition.
Here's a
So-
quick
Show me those next-gen load
comparison
times.
side by side in real time.
So the allegation was that there was basically 0 load times when they showed this at GDC like 2 years ago.
It's a race.
It's not.
Who will win?
Oh!
Yeah.
No
Okay, it's not 0 load
competition.
times, but it's
So, more
essentially...
time
That
slaying
was less
monsters
than a
and less
second
time
of
watching
load.
the loading screen, which is great.
Just
This
great.
was, yeah, apparently 2 years ago they were showing this off at Gamescom, and this was one of their tech
really
demos,
is.
And we've
was
warped here
see
into
high def
the
60
woods, and this
FPS
is
with
a-
basically no load
a
times.
section of the game
Breath of the
that has
Wild.
a lot going on. Like lots of things.
Yeah,
to
this is the
animate,
place
like
I was
the
hoping they
Korok
would
hopping
fast
out
travel
of the
to.
mist
The
and
place that
flies
the
dancing in the
the
sunbeams
original
and
Switch
everything.
like chugs like
And
hell
the
when you go
Nintendo Switch
to.
2 handles it amazingly. It's super smooth.
Oh, look at that slowdown happening on the right. The chugging.
The improved frame rate is extremely
Nope, you're not
visible.
gonna grab it.
Oh, it's holding a stable 60. Ah.
Just go for a walk in the woods.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Korok
This
friends.
is all I needed. Do I need to replay
Just
Breath of the
it
Wild
looks
and
so
Tears of the
good.
Kingdom again?
Because, yeah, and I
Being able to have that
also, the
smartphone
first
app
time I played Breath of the Wild,
and have the
it
GPS
actually
voice
was
in
to run
helping
up
me find
to the top
Korok
of
seeds
a
and
nearby
stuff.
mountain and just watch the
That might be the
sunset,
thing I
and
need to replay
cannot wait
this.
to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty.
This
it is.
might be my comfort thing in between new games, as I might just go back and
The
replay
light,
these.
Like the details on the individual.
Do you have the time to
blades
replay
grass
Breath of the
there,
Wild
you
and
guys
Tears of the
have-
Kingdom? Not to, like, mainline them.
Oh yeah, you're right. I see those. Yeah.
I'm a very busy woman, but, like...
I never noticed.
When I'm watching TV
Well, the other
after
thing that we
dinner,
have
I've got
seen
like
in
an
this
hour
side-by-side
of I
comparison
had
is
dinner,
that,
I'm letting
even
food
opening
settle
the
before I
menus
come
and
upstairs to
switching
stream
between
or
the different
whatever.
tabs of the menus is a
I have
lot
like an
smoother
hour in which
and
I don't want to
quicker,
dig into anything
in the
big, I don't
Nintendo
want to
Switch
start
2
anything
edition
new, I'm
compared to the
sleepy.
old version, so.
Yeah, we'll have a chance
That
to
is
check
my,
that
I
out
want to play a
just little
comfort
bit
game I've already
with
played before time.
Tears of the Kingdom.
That's right.
Regularly I'll play a
different
game
stages.
for like an
Amazing.
hour in the evening that I've already played before just because it's
You
a
know,
it's a
he's hanging
comfort
out in the
thing
forest because that's-
between
why
dinner
wouldn't
and
you?
going
Like, why
back
wouldn't you wanna just
for evening
hang out in
work.
the peaceful
This
forest
is
where
going to be
everything's
great for that.
lovely, and there's little Koroks.
Listening to that music, gorgeous.
Zelda backseat you.
All right, so we're gonna switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo
Ma-
Switch 2
Majin,
edition.
I wouldn't use
on
the
Great
navigation
Sky
app the
Island.
first time through, but as someone who's
And
played
you
the
can
game
just
before,
see
and it's
the
like
beautiful,
the exploration is
Temple
at the point
of Time
I
in the
just kind of want to
distance. But we're not
go
gonna
through the
stay here.
world.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Um,
we're not here
it'll
for
be
long.
nice to
I'm
be
gonna
like,
go
oh,
ahead
Jay,
and
just
put on my
remind me where I'm
glasses.
going for a
We're gonna
thing.
go skydiving
Looking
here.
super sharp there. We got to see that mask.
Yeah, I'm a big.
Oh, yeah.
This is why I got invited to pre-order
Here we
direct
go.
from
So
Nintendo.
I'm
I play
actually
way
gonna
too much
jump
Switch. I
and
love
go directly
second
into that
screen
chasm
gaming,
down
a
there.
familiar comfort game
From
while
the
watching
sky
TV.
into the
It's
depths
at
in
least
one
an hour a
go.
day.
And while you're
I'll
doing
end up
that,
doing.
I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda.
Did the
notes.
zoom /
So we're
FOV
gonna
look
be
better
speaking
too, or was it
to
just me?
course
Oh, it definitely
memories,
looks better.
navigation,
Oh,
my
this
play
looks so much
data,
smoother
local
and
play data,
faster
daily bonus,
skydiving
photo
down.
studio, item sharing,
They're
and
gonna dive
auto
from the
filtering.
sky to the
So
depths.
almost
Oh,
every
please
lot.
do.
There's a lot to
Every
cover.
note. Yeah,
Dive
we've got a
down
lot
the.
of
Oh,
ground
yeah, the hole's
to
really
cover.
nearby.
And if you missed that in the direct, Zelda Notes is.
Oh,
a
yeah,
service
going
that's
from the
part
sky
of the
to the
Nintendo
depths, you
Switch app,
usually get a really
and
big
it's
loading
designed
chug.
to be used with
Halfway down
both
the depths
the,
hole, it'll
both Breath of the
stop
Wild
completely and
Tears
you'll
of the
pause for a
Kingdom and Nintendo
second.
Switch 2 edition.
Yep. That's right.
I'm just gonna speed up down this.
Oh,
chasm
oh, you can do
here.
the proper sky to depths now without it chugging.
Oh my goodness.
And look at that, we are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And the
beautiful.
transition was super fast.
So fast, so smooth. It just feels really good. Everything feels like it's
Yeah, speeding
the
up the
controls are
dive just to
reacting
flex.
quicker. It's very intuitive.
Oh,
Alright.
So
exploring the
let's hop
depths
into
with
Zelda Notes. Let's take a
HDR is
look
going
at
to be
some of these
really
features.
nice.
We're going to start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths, so I'm going to hop down there. So this is basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So
Oh, and it's
we
got all
our
the treasure already
categories of
marked on
different
it. Yes,
points
if
of
I'm doing a
interest here.
replay and I
So
just want to
there's a ton. We got
highlight my
locations
points of
here, we've got
interest.
Shrines, towers, villages, buildings, all kinds of stuff. What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a frox hunting expedition here. So we've got froxes selected here.
Okay,
And
you
what
have
that's
to have
gonna do
seen the
is
kind of
it's
thing at
gonna
least once to get it
highlight the
to show
location
up.
of every single
Oh,
Frox on the
this
map.
is like,
And
oh,
you
this
see
is like
one
this really in-depth
pretty close
walkthrough
far
maps.
from here, right there. So I'm gonna highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah,
on the
that's right.
map
On
as I
the
roll
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get a new, like an update. I'm gonna activate the voice guidance, so that is gonna guide us to that Frox in real time.
All right, so you're gonna head southwest.
Southwest. Okay, this is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession
I
time,
get
I've
why
not
it's on the
finished my
phone,
own personal playthrough of Tears of the
Nintendo
Kingdom,
doesn't want another
'cause
Wii
I've
U
been
situation
having
of
trouble
trying to sell
deciding, like,
you
how
a second
close to
screen
100% I
peripheral
wanna get.
that either no one buys
this
or
service
no one
is
develops
available,
for.
I am gonna make full use of it
Everyone
and jump
owns
in
a
there and do all
phone.
the stuff that
We
I've been,
developed
like,
some features if
waiting
you want to
do.
use them. They're on the device you
Maybe-
already
I don't
own.
know,
I
maybe I'll go
think
for
is
100% Koroks. I don't know.
Nintendo really wants second screen gaming to be a thing, and I love the
Alright, how
idea.
are we doing? Okay, you
And
getting
I
close?
think
Getting
honestly,
close?
it being on the device you already own is the
somewhere.
smartest way they can
I've
do
not
it and
spotted
not
him yet.
worry that it's not
Hope
gonna
he doesn't jump
that
out
people aren't gonna have
surprise me.
access to it.
Oh, I think I saw him in the distance. There he is. Okay,
There you go.
I'm gonna go hide behind this pillar.
Okay, I'm gonna
but wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't. Because you're good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because we
Time to
need to
get
get.
geared
It
up.
sounds definitely similar to Zelda's voice doing the GPS.
Weapons that are good for crushing
NK
rocks,
Man,
like
we
with the
talked about
Frogs,
this earlier.
you
I
really
have
wanna
no
be able
idea
to
how
get those
Rainbow
ore
Road's gonna work in
deposits,
Mario
like,
Kart.
right away. So we're gonna
Yeah,
try
they're trying to
item
redo
sharing.
Xbox Smart
Dutch
Glass
has
as
really
an
prepared
alternative to the
some
Wii U
weapons and
gamepad.
some other materials for me.
Good
Um,
stuff.
Yeah.
So
Item sharing?
is basically a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay.
You
I'm
can
on, Kay's
share
screen here on the screen
items
up the
with
top.
your
This is Kay's
friends
item box right here.
list.
She's got a few things in there.
Oh,
and then we're gonna go.
you've
over
got
to
you've got
my
a
item
shared
box. So
storage
this,
box.
Kay and I are friends on here. We've connected.
You
we've
can
shared
leave
our
items for
item
your
boxes with
friends
each
to
other.
access
So
in
we
your
each have
shared
access,
storage
like free
box.
access to each other's item boxes. So
Which
we-
I could
Oh, this
rescind
is
if
really
I
cute!
But-
I like
alright,
this.
please don't.
Look, I'm
I
less
like-
excited for
I like
this
being
for
able to
this
raid-
game
raid
and
your
more
items.
for whatever the
Oh my
next Zelda game is. I hope we have these
So we got a
phone
bunch of stuff in
features
here.
at launch.
What do
That
you
would be
think?
really
Let's
cool.
see. So we've got. I'm gonna
That's such a
select
cute
bunch of stuff.
thing.
Key eyeballs are
Yeah.
Item
we
trading
can
with your
get
friends.
Bombs.
Get some bombs. Maybe.
'Cause I think I've only got
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I
It's-
told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
It
It's
sounds
what
like
they
a mop that
advertised
comes with milk, but
NFTs
it's
could do,
actually a
but
mop
except
that
without
has
the
milk
NFTs.
attached
Yeah,
to it. I
this
don't
is.
know.
Imagine the next Zelda. There was another big open world
it's
Zelda like
strong.
this.
Yeah.
If
like
you
if
want
it's
to, I won't
actually
pressure you,
strong.
but all right.
Being
but
like,
for the
oh, you and your
Frogs,
friend are both playing through it, and you're
how
not
about-
really
how about
talking
this
about
one
each
here?
other's
It's got
playthroughs,
32
but you
damage,
have
it's got
shared
a tower.
boxes, and
That
you're like,
one.
that sounds
hey, if
very
you need
good.
it, here's some shared stuff in a box. It's like, oh,
Okay,
I've not seen a place where that's available.
So what I'm
Thank you
gonna do
so
is I'm gonna
much.
hit
And
receive down
just
here.
having this little passive way
So that
to
this
your
is
playthrough
setting
in
up
some
my
way
item
could be
box
helpful to your
to
friend's
Kay's item
playthrough.
box.
thank you.
That's such a cute
So these
idea.
items are now in Kay's item box.
So much.
So we're gonna select these.
Let me mute this for a second. Actually, yeah.
I'm gonna send you the map. Just see what you think.
I love that this is so similar to how they're doing like voice and video chat and video sharing and all that stuff. It's even if you're playing a game by yourself, maybe there's a way that you can kind of also be seeing what your friend is playing and doing something with your friend. And like you don't have to be playing the same game to be kind of interacting with their game state. Passively or to degrees of passivity, playing games alone but sort of still playing them together. It feels like features born out of
See, where did that one go? Oh, you know what?
features they wish they'd been able to offer people during COVID. And I really like that this seems like a thing Nintendo was trying to lean into is how can we have you play games alone
Okay, maybe I'll
but
cancel
still
something.
kind of interact with each other while playing games? Even if you're playing different games, you can still kind of be playing together. That's such a cute thing.
That's the culprit.
Let's see.
Um,
Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just gonna send
Ask
you...
the developer interviews mentioned keeping performance in mind when doing stuff like the game chat and not affecting the game. I can imagine navigation being on the phone being part of that.
Okay.
Blood Laura with
Alright.
rubies and diamonds and
Here we
sapphires
go.
show why
I'm gonna
you
go ahead
care.
and click.
This would be useful for Pokemon. This would be so good for Pokemon.
Oh, the
If
message
Nintendo did this in 2022, they would have crashed the entire crypto market right there.
Well, you know,
Oh, you need.
You could get amiibo exclusive items and send them to your friends. That I like.
There we go.
Double up on
Well,
amiibo
you know-
items and drop them in the box for your
Yeah, you need
friends.
space for 2 weapons, I think. So if you
Parallel
have
play,
space for
yeah,
2
this is
weapons, I think
Nintendo's
Oh, yeah,
parallel
that was what
play
it was,
era.
because you were
They're
trying to
leaning
think
into
of
ways for you to do
something else.
parallel play.
bad.
You
Let's
can
do
watch
this
your friends'
again.
gameplay feeds without talking while you play different things but
There we
together.
go.
You can
Withdrawal
passively leave each other
complete.
items during game.
I just needed to make some room. So you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got
still there for you to use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items
You can
to
set up something
you
for Animal
or to my
Crossing so we
own
no
item
longer
box
have to
for
use fan-made
depositing,
websites.
Then you just click deposit.
Exactly.
And now you can see you can send.
Weirdly, I
clothes,
think
shields,
this first foray into
weapons,
smartphone app
and
stuff,
materials. So to thank
I
you
think this
for
might be the secret little
mop,
killer app that ends up being the secret source of all their future
I'm gonna
games.
send you. Let's see. What can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm gonna send you a Korok
Fish,
leaf. I'm
maybe?
gonna send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good
Can
stuff.
I get a crab? Can I have a crab?
I was like, I know, I was like,
yeah,
I was
maybe
like,
a
send me something
crab. Alright.
like a fish or something.
Like
Yeah.
the Nintendo News thing, why is it only an
Maybe
app?
something
Yeah.
Like this Gibdo gut.
Oh,
food.
yeah,
You
to
can
game
have
in,
that.
I imagine
So I'm
so.
gonna
If you
press the
used a
plus
program
button
like
here and
BlueStacks,
deposit that,
as an like an
back
Android emulator
into
like
my
BlueStacks,
item box,
you
and
could
if Dutch
probably
refreshes
boot
the
up
page,
this
you can
app
see they've shown
on
up here right
PC
there.
And then what I
and
can do
have
here is I can
essentially like your
send,
map navigation on
these
PC
guts
if you wanted that rather than a phone.
straight to me.
BlueStacks is a pretty good
Go ahead,
lightweight.
take it.
I want to
It's
load
straight to me.
like
Said
Android
no one
apps, but on my
Yeah.
computer.
brand new sentence.
Now,
Alright.
before we go and take on this frogs, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have a
yeah,
little
okay.
bit of a
Daily
bit of a leg
bonus.
up.
So we see the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to
A roulette that activates an
and we're gonna
effect
get
in
a
game.
random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stop it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big
hand
money, big
you-
money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
Warning meal.
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
Gloom
resistance
resistance.
meal.
Yeah. Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
Well, just want to point out.
Okay,
that
so you've
was
got 5
completely
minutes worth of
random.
gloom
What are you talking
resistance
about?
that anytime in the next 24
Second
hours
bite
you
to
can
it. So,
pop
okay,
it
so
and
now that that's
activate it.
activated, I can go into the game
Ooh.
here and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's
Yeah,
exactly
that
what I
works out.
wanted.
That was skill.
Oh.
You asked you what you wanted and I
That
gave it.
that
Yeah.
turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. Oh, I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're gonna go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus.
Oh,
is
that's
that
funky.
It resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no, he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
you've
All
done
right.
I keep forgetting until something like the bow and arrows used that we're running at 60 now, and then the arrow is really smoothly through the air. I'm
Another
like,
thing I
oh,
want to say while
oh,
Kay is
glorious.
here is that regarding item box, you
We've been in the
can
menus too long. I forgot we were
say,
looking at glorious 60 FPS
there's
games.
external storage, so
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can transfer.
You
them
can
yourself.
transfer your items
It's
from
not always
Breath of the
one-to-one
Wild
games,
to
but
Tears of the
exactly the same,
Kingdom.
but you might get like a rough equivalent.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
Huh.
You're making
Oh wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that
Yeah,
Prox with
this
epic.
sword is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though? It's
You
there
know,
For the
for
last
you.
hit,
It's
yeah.
there.
We'll have a place for it later. All right.
I'm getting way more out of the Zelda
Walk
section
away
than I
from
thought I would. I
explode
thought the
monster.
Zelda section was just going to be 20 minutes of, yeah, that's 60
That's a stretch.
FPS,
I should
alright.
have equipped the
Excellent.
mop for that.
There you
Okay,
go.
well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful-
is- that's-
Milk
You
stick,
can
milk
break the
stick.
milk and mop it up in
Milk
one smooth
mop,
motion.
Beautiful
milk
thing.
I
mop.
don't
made,
know
Dutch.
why you would. Well,
I never made a milk mop.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm now
so
wondering
that
why
we
I never
have,
made a milk mop.
completed our task of defeating a Frox. I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
Yeah,
so
okay.
this is a good time to show off the Autobuild sharing feature of the
Yeah,
app.
apparently this app
Yes.
also has like an
So let's go
achievement
to the home
system.
screen
So if
of
you
the app,
replay
and then
Breath
we've
of the
got
Wild and Tears
Autobuild
of the
sharing
Kingdom, you
in
can
the
unlock
lower right-hand
achievements while
corner.
you do it now.
And this is basically a way for you to save and share.
Ooh, ascending to the
schematics
surface
that
is
you've
gonna be
made in the
faster
game,
too,
and
right?
then other people can
Yeah, I
assemble
wanna see
those
that.
automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah.
take a look.
Good,
We've got-
good catch.
The development team actually built something for this. for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my into my
Your Autobuild
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. So
Yes,
I'm going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yep.
game.
Send to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open Autobuild here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share Autobuild schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to click plus to receive. And
I'm planning
there
work
it
for
is.
tonight still while I'm
There it
here.
is.
I love how quick and easy that was.
It was very quick and easy.
Way quicker and
All
easier
pod
than trying to
positions
copy
ready. I gotta
somebody
post
else's
pod
build by,
position.
like, watching
When the
a
stream
video
ends,
of
I gotta
it.
post
Piece
pod
by
position.
piece.
Oh,
I have attempted
too much
to
to
do
do
with this
today
build
still.
specifically, and it
Yeah.
was a challenge.
Yeah, Steam Workshop,
We get this
essentially.
beautiful,
Huh.
beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
It
if you
seems
wanna
like
share with
Zelda
somebody else,
Notes
that's
is a
what you do.
section
So I just
of
sent
the
that to
Nintendo
and now
app.
it should show up there. Easy
Refresh
peasy.
it here.
There
So there it is.
Oh,
in
it's
the
going
upper
to be a
right-hand corner
section of the Nintendo app.
Alright, so
It
I'm
seems
gonna
like
go ahead
different
and
games
get
are going to
on
get their
this
own
and jump
sections
over.
Fly to your
that do different
destination.
in-game
go.
functions.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate
There we go. And we're off.
fire
The
breathing.
fuck
fire.
is this?
It's like,
Yeah.
it's like a wild
Well,
animal.
This thing is definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm gonna just grab one of these real quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
Nice.
All right.
And while Kay is
It's a
flying,
dragon that
I wanted to
undulates.
Maybe get into the just briefly touch
I
on
have
my
never
play data.
seen someone build this.
So on the home screen here in the upper right, we see my play data.
Oh.
If we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get
Oh
some
yeah, this
medals
is the
for
achievement
different,
system I was talking
you know,
about.
like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials.
Oh,
and
they're
so
using
on.
cooking pots to
In the
make it
stats
undulate. They're
section,
using
you
them
can see
like
all
joints.
kinds of interesting stats about your own playthrough. You can see
Yeah,
how many
the
materials you've
cooking pots
collected,
function as
enemies
ball
defeated.
joints if you use them
You can see
in
the number of deaths.
construction.
Wait, don't show them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So you can
Yeah,
see,
it seems
for
like it's a bit of
example,
a
distance
nightmare to
traveled, like
handle,
how-
but in a
how
kind
your
of fun
own
way.
Distance travel stacks up to other people.
The very
Obviously,
wriggly
this is, you know,
friend.
pre-production. It's not connected to real data
Right.
at this point, but
Exactly.
once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one, I think. You can
That's so
see
cool.
the enemies
Oh,
that
I
you've
like all
defeated,
this data
and then you can
stuff.
compare those to other
the
people
global-
Game
yeah.
data.
across the world.
Super cool.
So yeah, that's a little.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see
I'm
this
excited
ascent
to
to the
see what
surface.
You can also
too.
see it by area, so you can see stats by like area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay, how
And
quick
now
is ascend
yeah,
now?
Here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are.
I want to use the
having done
QR
Glorious
code to get that
Summer,
dragon,
which
which they showed it on
I
screen,
think
which
it
means I can
might
load this
be
stream
all
up
the time.
when this
Okay.
comes out, and I can
So I'm gonna
download
go
that
ahead
dragon.
and just ascend here all the way to the surface, and I want you to pay special attention how smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way
We're
from the
paying
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to the
from the depths
surface.
up to the surface. Exactly.
Swimming.
Boom.
Here we are.
We're here.
That was considerably quicker.
That was so fast.
So fast.
Nice view.
Yeah.
Just
Beautiful.
having
I know.
Link check things out before he decides to come
That
in.
was way quicker.
Looks safe.
It looks safe. I think that we've got a friend over
Yes,
here.
we do.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Hello.
So I'm just gonna climb up here and I'm gonna take a quick selfie because who doesn't want to take a quick selfie with a Gleeok
And a milk mop.
and a milk mop? Here we go. This is a great opportunity to show the photo studio.
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
Let's
Okay,
Yeah,
so
there's
let's
now a
go-
photo
So
section
let
of
me
the app.
First, open my album here, and you can see the selfie I just took. Look at him with
Beautiful.
his little
So
rosy cheeks.
cute.
He's so cute. So I'm gonna go ahead and use selection mode to send this to Zelda Notes.
MILF
And
mop.
then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda Notes.
Yeah, so let's take a look back at
Hooray!
the
Glad
app.
to
We
hear
see
you
the
got
photo
approval,
studio in the
Olivia.
lower left.
Heck
So
yeah.
we tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it. We can change like the shape of the picture, the borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it. Should we do one to one here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some.
Oh, this
logos.
is
Let's
fun.
do-
Being able
let's
to
do
like
Zelda
customize,
in the
like
lower
do
left.
post processing on your
Maybe
image
an
on your
icon.
phone,
Let's do
ready
one
to
of
post it to
these up
socials.
here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic.
Oh,
So
you can just add a little QR code. So like,
right here.
hey,
the
literally anyone,
monstrosity
feel
that
free
you were
to
piloting in
have
the
stuff
demo.
out of my
It's not a
box.
monster.
Here's a
It's a
QR
beautiful
code for
beautiful
that.
creature.
And then
Aw.
from there, yeah, we're complete. And then we can save it as a new image.
Oh, you could take a picture
So then
of your
now you
creation
have
and then put the
this image
QR code
your
on the
phone
picture of your
with,
creation.
For example, your
Oh.
QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the game or whatever. And then you can share this with whoever you want. They can build that same schematic or do whatever they want.
And it was so easy. Like, you don't even have to take a screenshot of the in-game photo album picture that you took. You can just send it directly. It's eliminating so many steps to get from here to your phone to a shareable state.
And we should also mention that it doesn't only work with the in-game camera. You can also use it to send, or you can put screenshots that you take with just the normal capture button from your album. If they're taken in either Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, those can go to the app as well.
That's right. Okay, so
Now
we have one other thing that we want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle. And I asked Dutch before this to create something that flies. And I didn't give him many boundaries.
No parameters.
Or
yeah,
parameters. I just said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code to import the schematic into your own Autobuild sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera. And I've got
I think we know
my
how QR
schematic over
codes
here on
work,
my
but sure.
phone. So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little...
I mean, I don't think it's going to capture because there's like a little circular icon over your QR code.
There, that... Oh, wait. I think... There we go. That'll be better with that, without that thing.
Yeah, now that thing's
Get
not.
more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
Okay.
we
Yeah, you had a thing
Alright, so now you
obscuring
just
the
have
corner of
to
your QR
accept
code.
that into the bank, and
There we
then
go.
This is how you know
send
it's
it to the
live.
game, and I'll be able to create it here.
So I'm going to pull it up here and do send to game. So I was thinking about
Also,
like
what
a...
is that?
Yes.
Well,
I mean, you know what that is. You know.
I was thinking
do
about
know
a
what it
flying
is.
You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
well,
it.
what...
I've seen it.
What flies? Poultry flies, right? Like
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
Like,
couldn't
look at
attach. I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's like
Oh.
kind of messed up.
Kind
The,
of
the
terrifying.
raw
Like,
chicken
why would-
flyer?
Okay.
I have mixed feelings on this, but
If it flies, I mean,
the eyes
It's-
are great.
Understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position,
The navigation.
Oh yeah.
yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little
So
surprise that we are going to
we're
do.
Flying
gonna
salmonella.
be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So
There
I
we
activate
go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
activated.
Yes.
Let's go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah.
Your
So,
destination
oh my
is
goodness.
still some distance
So as
northwest
you
of
saw
here.
the question marks, this allows you also when you're you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are.
Mhm.
So that's what we've got.
I
it set
mean,
to.
it's
So
probably
right now
a
we are,
synthesized
so
text-to-speech
Memories
voice.
is a super exciting
The tech that we've been using
feature
for
here
automated
where-
speech
and
for
it will
like
be in both Breath of
decades
the
at this
Wild
point.
and Tears of the Kingdom.
As opposed to a
Basically,
AI
for this
replication
one,
of
we're
a
going to
of an
check out a
accurate
Zelda
human
voice
speaking.
memory, and it
Please
is her just speaking to
Proceed
the areas that
west.
she's visited and the experiences that she's had in these different places, and they are going to be different between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So it's
Is
super
this
exciting.
new
There's
dialogue
quite
of
a
you
few
go
of
to
them as
places
well, I
and
will
Zelda
say.
in the app
So we're
will
just on our way to
just
I
tell
feel
you
like I'm
stories
ready.
about her
Yeah,
experiences
don't worry
there?
about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a
All
prototype.
things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
Very volatile. All right. It's okay. Got
I
us
know.
to where we need to
It
go.
doesn't,
Destination
it
is
doesn't, you know,
southwest
it
of
doesn't
here
fly
and
super well, but it
close.
looks great. But I don't know I
It-
can say that.
it
I don't
handles
know.
like a dream,
it
a
looks
very,
Your destination is
it's
south of
intense.
here and close.
There's a side gig as a tour guide.
Got that one.
Kind of, it sounds like.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mop.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close.
Here we go.
Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
There's just little additional Zelda voiceover for tour guide notes.
Okay, so that was the Zelda voice memory.
Oh,
That
that's
was it.
Zelda
I love
Autistic
it.
Info Dump
Just
mode.
gives so much
Oh,
to,
that's good.
like,
That's going to encourage me to
look
replay
forward
these
to and
games.
discover. And if you
The
look at
Zelda's
the
just
map
going to give me
now,
little
you can just see how many
You said there were a lot of them. And
tour
we got some
guide
on the map and
dialogue.
see
Well, that's
they're all over.
Look at that.
that's
right?
a lot of tour guide
Quite a
dialogue.
few to find. So,
Plus
it
that much
makes it
again
even
for Tears of the
extra worth it
Kingdom.
Going back to replay these games, and like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can. Go
That's
back
the
to your
feature
old
that's going to get me to replay
and
these
go
games. Let's be
find
honest.
Zolf
That's
with the
what's going to get me to do it.
Yeah, and as well you should, because they are amazing.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think
Yes, what's she going to say about their house that they share? What's she going to say about their home?
Nintendo Switch 2 Game Chat and Nintendo GameCube.
Also,
Nintendo
yeah, as you
Classics.
say,
So
for low vision players, a narrated GPS is going to be really interesting. I'm very curious to hear if there are low vision players who benefit from your phone being a narrated GPS to help you navigate. Oh, so interesting. It would have had to go to some expense for that. Hire the voice actor for new lines. Yeah, this is more substantial than I thought it. Again, all of these like Switch 2 enhanced editions are more substantial content-wise than I expected them to be. They're not just graphics and frame rate go up. All of them have at least some new thing that makes it worth replaying the game that's kind of interesting. Oh, we're not quite live. At some point we slightly dropped off of being live. I'm a little surprised the app doesn't seem more Sheikah Slate themed aesthetically. Yeah, agreed. Okay, we've probably got one more game, which is probably GameCube. And then I have to go, because it's going to be 7 PM. Usually I finish work at 6 and I do the washing up and have dinner. My lovely wife, Jane, is going to be streaming tonight, probably about 8-ish. So if about an hour after this stream finishes, you fancy some more stream from someone who has a very similar community, who if you enjoy my streams, you'll probably enjoy hers, twitch.tv/JANEIAC, Janiac. Go check her out on Twitch about an hour after I finish, about an hour and a half from now. She's probably going to be streaming Sea of Thieves tonight, I would imagine. It's a good time. Go check her stream out. But yes, in half an hour when this finishes, I'm going to need to stop streaming so I can have my dinner, at least briefly see my wife before she starts streaming, and then go have a nap, because I have to record a special Dice Funk episode and then the regular Dice Funk episode still tonight. I'm very sleepy and I haven't had my dinner. So have my dinner, have a little sleep, do my double Dice Funk night. Busy night. I wonder if there'll be anything in Metroid Prime 4 for Switch 2. They've told us mouse mode, higher resolution, higher graphics. We know 4K 60 docked, 1080p 60 handheld is graphics mode. Performance mode is 1080, 120 FPS docked, 720, 120 FPS handheld. Not Crew Gunk, a different Dice Funk adjacent thing that I'm recording tonight. I wonder if there'll be anything additional gameplay-wise though? No idea. We'll see. At this moment, nothing has been said. I imagine there'll probably be a Metroid Prime 4 Direct closer to it releasing that'll tell us more. But right now they don't want to... Because it's not released yet, I think they don't want to make Switch 1 owners feel like they're missing out on stuff. I feel like Switch 1 owners are probably okay with, I'm not getting the fanciest graphics or frame rates. I think they're fine with there's additional content for like already released Switch 1 games. I don't think they want to advertise the Switch 2 one gets extra content before the game's out. Too much. Oh, I'm definitely ready for dinner and I'm hungry. I've not really eaten since... Gosh, I've not really eaten since about 10:30 this morning. It's been about 8 hours since I've eaten. That's probably why I'm starting to feel a bit shaky and sleepy. I didn't have lunch today. That's my mistake. I had my bowl of snack, and then got too distracted streaming and forgot to have my bowl of snack. What are you having for dinner? I have no idea. My lovely wife Jane has cooked something, and what I know about it is she said earlier today she was going to cook something that could be reheatable. Whatever it is, she's probably already cooked it, had hers. I will be reheating whatever it is, probably. What that is, who can say? Tasty is what it'll be, because my wife makes very tasty food. Tomorrow I need to remember to have, like, a big hearty lunch before I start doing the big, long Treehouse stream. You know, 3 or 4 hour stream at night is fine. That's, like, when I'm used to and I have my routine around it and I remember to eat and stuff. Doing it in the daytime, I forget that, like, it's gonna throw me out of my looking after my body routine. Hearty radish, is that what we're having for dinner? We're having hearty radish. Yeah, whenever I'm doing daytime streams, it's not the usual streaming routine, and therefore I forget, like, to do the steps before I stream that are gonna carry me through the stream. I remember it during Summer Games Fest because I know it's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be like 8 hours of stream. I gotta like carve out in advance time to look after my physical needs. I'm tempted to ask all your thoughts, but I'm just about to listen to Pogposition. We'll talk about some of the thoughts on Pogposition. We talk like 20 minutes about the direct. She's making you the lovey-dovey soup. Yeah, I need to post Pogposition still before we finish tonight. Are there other bits I need to do tonight still? No, Pogposition post is the main one, and then it's wash up, have dinner, leave the cat, let her have a nap, and then double dice funk. We got married tail end of COVID. We got married at a point when, like, restrictions were starting to lessen, but our wedding had to have a very limited capacity because COVID was still a pretty present thing, and they were like, it's an enclosed space, we've got to limit numbers. What? Coming up on 4th wedding anniversary? I think it was 2020, I think it was 2021. I'm pretty sure we got married in 2021. This is me asking me to remember dates and times that things happened. My sense of where I am in time is terrible. We did get married on a train, yeah. I can confirm what year we got married by looking up the news stories about our wedding. Train, wedding, Laura. We got married in, yeah, 2021. I was like, I'm pretty sure it's 2021. Yeah, I knew it was August 10th, but I was like, 2022 doesn't make sense. 2020 doesn't make sense. I'm pretty sure it's 2021. That requires me to actively remember a number. It's like, it's the only year that made sense logically. They didn't let you have the traditional window liquor for your wedding. No, sorry. Hey, Warmanny, it's going well. A lot of cool gameplay footage shown off today. A lot of me slowly losing my mind. We were fine up until the point they showed that, like, Switch 2 tutorial paid game, and that broke my brain, and now I'm sleepy. This is what? Yoshi's Island? August 10th, not October 8th. Yeah, it is Yoshi's Island. I remember my games. Yeah, Temptavision, you're not the only person who's had that worry in chat that, like, too many things that you could be destroying will break your brain. I understand. I've been like that in games before. We ate tasty cake and danced to a mix of MCR and dubstep. Oh, our wedding playlist sure was a beautiful eclectic mix of music. Jane, your skills at having a relatively sensible, like, this kind of flows into this and this kind of mixes into this, to make, like, a consistent flow of music that went between many disparate genres, I commend you. I still listen to that wedding playlist. Sometimes you outdid yourself. You did wonderfully. I've never mixed in my life, but I gave it a little go. You did wonderful. You did great choice of how to get the songs to run into each other well. Oh, I've just realized I could put on my fan. A little bit of breeze would wake me up. Would wake me up wonderfully, I think. When I get like 4 hours into a stream, I'm like, I need a little air on my face to... So how has my headphone cable become this tangled when all I've done is sat here? And not gone anywhere or moved?
Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2.
GameCube games are Switch 2 exclusive, they've said that, yeah.
Introduce a little bit of GameChat, a new feature of Nintendo.
Oh, it's not GameCube. We're not doing GameCube today, I guess.
Yesterday, GameChat is a feature that basically the concept is...
If the last one is GameChat for 20 minutes, we watched that 6-minute GameChat video earlier today.
With friends in your childhood in the same space.
If the last thing is GameChat, I might leave.
Online video chat session. So
I hope no one will judge me if I do so. But part of me kind of wants to have a little bit of break before Double Dice Funk Night
you can also
and
use
having a
screen
nap.
sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing.
I'll give it
but
like
also where
5
you're
minutes
at in the
and
game.
see whether, yeah.
And of course,
We'll
there's
see what they're
different
showing
multiplayer
alongside
games,
GameChat.
but you could all be playing different games as well.
Here's the thing, I'd hang around for it if we hadn't watched a 6-minute dedicated GameChat video at the start of the stream.
Hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends.
If it was in the middle, if this had been in the middle of the 4 hours, I'd have watched it. At the end of it, I'm kind of ready to wind out.
So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using GameChat. Demetrius, BK, K, you guys ready?
You know what, actually, I'll stick around. This is a good use of this.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative
Oh, yeah,
adventure.
doing something like this where you can look at a little preview of where the other person is, what they're doing.
Through the exit together.
It's not a GameCube game, but I think it's a really sensible game to show off, like, the appeal of this.
Once anyone finds the exit.
Yeah, what is my friend up to? Where is my friend currently?
Yeah, let go of me.
Tiny little previews.
Oh, did somebody find a like?
This might be the way to showcase this tech well.
Okay, it's up here.
I'm probably not going to stay for the whole 20 minutes, but I'll give it a minute.
Demetrius's screen, looking at that bottom screen. So D, you're in the upper left?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make my way that way.
I was taking a look at your screen and...
Yeah, every time they've shown this, the
upper left or upper right?
I'm just being
the other streams have been a bit low frame rate, but
getting all the reviews I can
the important
makes it back. So.
Well, all I hear is your...
the people are high frame rates, which tells me this is a deliberate choice they're making to keep the game updates happening as quick as possible.
Mowing the grass.
And honestly,
while we all stand here.
The more of this we've seen, the more I'm like,
well, we're waiting.
This is a constraint, but it's one that I don't hate. I think it's fine. Most of the time, you're going to be playing your own screen. It's have a glance. What are they up to? Okay, glance back.
That was a good time. Less than 2 minutes.
No, nice bonus too.
Yeah, like that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see the exit. All right.
Oh yeah, it's already locked right there. Okay. Like seeing the exit.
Do you think the price of the games will affect the Switch 2? I've heard positive coverage about the games in the system, but lots of negative on the prices. I think the prices aren't great.
Oh no!
I think that
I'm with the cape back. There we go.
I think there is a world in which those prices change if tariffs change, and I think that right now global uncertainty, like I don't want to bring the mood down. I think global uncertainty around pricing, particularly in North America, particularly when your console is region free, makes.
It's gonna be 10 years before you get.
I'm not giving them a pass on this. I'm saying.
The Legend of Zelda games, 10 years.
I think this is a really hard time to be pricing things and not accidentally being backed into a corner of losing money.
Hey, come on. There we go.
And I think.
Hey, open your eyes.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't think the prices are going to go back down if tariffs go, but tariffs certainly aren't helping the situation. I think tariffs are why we didn't see prices during the Direct yesterday. I think.
Yep, alternating.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Gotcha.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm.
Great work, Kay.
We'll see. I don't know. I've not had time to sit and emotionally and logically process the pricing stuff. That's a problem for future me. I got a bunch of work to do and a bunch of streams to watch, and I'll process the tariffs and depressing game prices. Here's the thing about game prices. At some point I'm going to have to think about them and about the fact that the industry is imploding. This is yet another sign of capitalism destroying video games. And that's depressing, because that's reminding me that, like, I'm not allowed to enjoy anything because everything is terrible and everything is secretly trying to capitalism squeeze money out of me. And I don't really want to think about that yet. I want to think about the fact these games look cool and I'm looking forward to playing them. And I want to put off the bit where I have to engage with, yep, capitalism's terrible, and I continue to have to reckon with the terrible, greedy capitalism practices of the companies who make the things I love.
We can also just push this and take a little shortcut. How about that? Or you could take the long way, like, that's fine. That's one way to do it.
While y'all sit there, we can tire out.
It's a very valid criticism people are making, and it's one that I'm just too tired to get into right now, because you're all very correct that it's terrible and that it's capitalism being terrible. I want a couple of days to be excited about the new thing, you know.
Okay, leading the way.
Around this way, or can I go back that way? I didn't think there was...
Do you need us to come get you?
This way, Kay.
I'm like.
Oh, okay. Alright. No! Alright.
Help me.
Who invited
Everybody on there?
Party?
Yep. There we go. Awesome.
Yeah.
Alright. Boss time.
Very fast.
Nah, it's a reasonable buzzkill question. I'm sorry I'm shutting it down and not engaging with it. I'm just tired, if I'm honest. And you know what? And it's not because you asked this question, but just because I feel like there's nothing really else I'm going to gain from this game chat section. I'm gonna go do the washing up, have dinner, and go have a nap before I do double Dice Funk night. Thank you so much everyone for watching this 4-hour-long Twitch stream. I'll be back tomorrow at 3 PM UK, 10 AM Eastern, 7 AM Pacific for another 3-hour Switch 2 gameplay stream. We'll watch a whole bunch more Switch 2 games, and I'll be back in the evening. 9 PM UK,
Okay, I'm gonna be on the right
4 PM
side
Eastern, 1 PM Pacific, playing South of Midnight for probably 3 to 4 hours. So you're going to get probably 6 or 7 hours of streams out of me tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed. I will be back again soon. It's been